Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, mob ties and mob wives, here to the HyperX Arena, and we have the beautiful, the illustrious couch today. But for right now, we have a wonderful Vegas spike drop about to drop in. You know what it is? It's Vegas spike drop, Vegas heist, baby. I am joined by tons and tons of talent here at the HyperX Arena. And real quick, I just want to give a huge shout out to Riot for letting us do their off-season event here. Super excited to get things popping. But I have some beautiful ladies on the couch with me here. Excited to bring them into this right now. Go ahead and introduce yourselves for the people at home that are watching, and then I'll get to the paying the bills.
Okay. I'm Christy. I am Kyle's girlfriend.
And I'm Maxine. I am Proxy's girlfriend.
Okay.
I'm Hannah. I'm Joe Schmo's girlfriend.
Oh, I know Joe Schmo. He pops off.
He does pop off.
And he's on Vegas Inferno, right?
He is on Vegas
Do you know the
Inferno.
team that your girlfriend's on?
We're all
All
in
Vegas
Vegas
Inferno couch
yeah.
right now. Okay, that is
So-
good for the viewers. One of the things that I love about Vegas Inferno when I talked to their head coach was they are an entire Vegas team. So to me, that really rings true, and I really can appreciate something like that coming. You know, we are in beautiful Vegas Heist today. So with that being said, do you guys have like a favorite character or anything like that that you like to see in the game, that you like to play maybe?
I like to play Brimstone, but Reyna is always a good choice.
Can I hear your Molly?
Oh.
Molly. Molly.
We love that.
Do you have a favorite character?
Well, I don't really play Valorant. I'm just here to support my boyfriend, so we're just vibing. But I do like Killjoy when I used to play.
Okay.
Yeah, I
and
did.
you're gold, right?
I
You
was.
you said you're in plat.
Yeah, I'm plat
Yeah.
too.
What about you? You play a little bit?
I try to play, but my computer just lags a lot.
Okay,
So
same.
when
Same.
I can
Just
play,
going with
I
it.
felt that. That one hit me to the core.
Yeah, so when I can play, I choose to play Sage because it's a very easy champ.
Same.
Very
Wow, we
passive.
are linked. We are doing it over
Right.
here. All right. Well, today is very, very simple. I will be your preliminary host for the day. This is just pools. We're just trying to see who sinks or swims and make it out of pools. Obviously, like I said, we got tons of talent oozing out of the arena like a viper's pit today, and anything can happen. Obviously, we have. Is that the first match there, Paul? Is that the first match you got going? Okay, so we got tons of things in the works here. Obviously, game after game. We're gonna be doing some casting, which is gonna be super fun.
Yes.
I literally can't wait. I think you guys are gonna kill it. But yeah, all the teams have been down there in the bullpen getting ready. I mean, they are locked in, and I am just excited to get this thing going. Obviously, we're having fun down here, and I'm rambling a little bit, but we got tons of talent oozing out of the arena, and we'll have more people on the couch throughout the day and tomorrow. Don't forget, Sunday is a grand finals day. Saturday, we're going to cut it down to 4. So if you're just sticking with us for the rest of the week, be excited and get ready for the next level gameplay that's coming from these AM talents. I seen some collegiate. I seen some... I don't even know. Vegas Inferno is obviously a org from Vegas. And then I seen collegiate talent. I believe there's some big stars in the building. Maybe we could take a look at the talent coming up here. We got Keg Shots tomorrow and Becky Bear coming with the casting nastiness tomorrow for the big games. And then Watson and Veli on the analyst desk. I am just too excited.
Yes.
I mean, we have way too much Valorant to get through, though, so that is where my head is at right now. Obviously, the arena is packed to the brim. I think there's 100 million people here today. So I'm just excited to get this thing started. Is there anything you guys are looking for? I mean, are we going to see a 13-0? Are we going to see some close matches, or there's going to be some blowouts today?
I think
I
there's
think
gonna
it's like
be
all three, maybe.
Yeah, I
Just
agree.
depends on their feeling. If they're feeling all lovey-dovey with each other, then
Yeah.
they're gonna win.
Let it.
but
Maybe we'll get some knives in mid, something like
Maybe.
that.
Little smooches.
Excited to see
toxic
smooches
mates.
in spawn. I like that. Let's check out the schedule for us today, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be the warm-up starting here soon. We got the groups upper round starting after that. After we get to that, next, coming around 2 o'clock, if you're checking us out still, we'll be getting those best of threes into the lower rounds. And then the Speakeasy after party featuring Tin Mans and a little night market action. If you stick around later, we got the Speakeasy coming up, starting at 6:30. Are you guys going to the Speakeasy after party?
Maybe me.
Yeah. So, hey, we're gonna lock them in. They
Probably me.
can't. We're gonna. Everybody's getting locked in. So.
We all got work in the morning.
Oh, yeah, I got work.
Everybody
That's
and
fine.
these players as well also have to take that into consideration, right?
Yeah.
They have to wake up tomorrow and get their game on. So
Yeah.
excited to see that. More to come, obviously, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry, we've been running around all day, but that doesn't matter. Obviously, we have 3 of Vegas Inferno, so I would like to see a Vegas Inferno match off the rip.
Yeah.
Well, who knows if it
That would
happens,
be
but
great.
that would definitely get it hype in here. Are you guys looking for any teams besides your guys' boyfriends' teams, or just Vegas Inferno all the way?
Any girl team.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
girlies. We support the girlies.
I think we got one a little under us here, possibly. I'm excited for that one.
I love when the girls pop
I
off.
wanna-
Yeah.
Yeah,
So sexy.
Right?
that's what gets us going.
Do you guys are you guys Op Crutch? Are you guys Vandal?
I used to be an up crutch because I watched Wardell.
Okay.
Yeah, I watched Wardell, so I was like inspired.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've seen him a couple times in the arena.
Oh really?
I think so.
That's so cool.
I believe Core won our last event, so I think they're trying to run it back here today. But like I said, this is just pools, ladies and gentlemen, so there's going to be a lot of matches going on today. Basically, all of the matches you see today is just how many wins can you get to get you into Saturday.
Exactly.
So we'll
Intense.
look for things to pop off here. Obviously, I am just your preliminary host for the first day. Austin Champion, the champion bundle himself, will be here tomorrow, killing it, and we'll have even more guests and special guests. I'm pretty sure. I don't want to spoil anything, so we'll see. Yeah, is there anything that you guys are looking forward to in the day, or are you just trying to come out here with 2 Inferno wins?
Food.
I think
Food
food's
and
around
drinks,
5 o'clock,
yeah.
somewhere around there. But the arena does have a beautiful assortment of food that you guys can get, and drinks. We have a bar going on in here. And if you guys are in the Las Vegas area, you can come down, maybe get yourself a little bit of ticket to the Speakeasy tonight, and that might be where we are headed. I believe this first match we're looking at possibly is going to be the Neptune's Money Crew versus #MoneyGang. So looking like money out here. Oh, what that? Okay, #X-Hitman. So Hitman, a big thing in the mob category,
Yeah.
right? Do you guys like the theme that we got going?
I do like it. It's very
Yeah.
like Vegas vibe.
You know what I'm saying?
It's-
Okay.
yeah.
It's pretty.
I like that too.
Yeah.
Well, where are we moving on here today? I'm just kind of getting settled in here, ladies and gentlemen. As we take a look at the arena, we got everybody getting in and getting set up. What do you guys think is the key to warming up? Because you can over warm up, right? Like you can play a little bit too much. We've all been there 6 o'clock at night, still trying to get these games going.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I think, just do you guys have a way that you warm up? I know some people do deathmatch. Some people
yeah.
do.
I like to go to the range.
I like to go to the range
Yeah.
as well.
Deathmatch.
Yeah.
I love that. Well, I'm excited to see you guys cast these matches. I'm not gonna lie.
See
I
my little call outs that
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Oh my God, they're
well,
there.
like that's the great thing, right? Is we can get through it together. Obviously, we're just getting things started here. Once again, want to give a big shout out to HyperX Arena for getting everything beautiful here. All the staff that got all these computers set up for these players. And once again, Riot for letting us do some off-season stuff for them. These are kind of scary times in my opinion, right? Like if you're a competitor at this moment, you're trying to get locked in, but you have to understand the moment. You have to come out of today with at least 2 or 3 wins to get you into Saturday, and then Saturday you're going to have to play all out because that is when elimination starts. So today is just sink or swim. Tomorrow is elimination.
It's double elimination today, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
So, and then only 4 teams make it to Sunday. So if you're one of those teams that make it to Sunday, boyfriends might not be making it to the 4th day. So you guys, I believe in Inferno. Like I said, Vegas locals out here trying to get this bag and trying to make the heist here in Las Vegas.
I definitely think they have a chance on winning.
I agree.
They have a chance, but
I talked to a couple of them. They seemed locked in. They shook my hand. They said, "Who are you?"
They have their coach here too.
Yep.
So that's also exciting.
Yep. I was following them very closely throughout the tournament for sure. Core, another team, like I said earlier, one that is ready and willing to win this thing again. They won it last time, and it's a possibility that they can win it all again. However, I mean, the teams, there's collegiate teams that I think could possibly take it, and then you talk to them and they're like, well, I'm plat. So I tried to walk around as much as I could and talk to people because I am looking for that radiant player, something like that. But the A team is one of the teams that usually comes in here and sweeps, right?
Yeah.
They've kind of disbanded, some of them went to core, some of them went this way. So I'm looking for the players of core to stand out.
Yeah.
Okay, so a call being made throughout the venue that maybe some streams might be going up. Let's see, we don't want to get Discord involved. We don't want to talk about that. But we got a hunt. We got like, how many? What's 18 times 5? Anybody? Quick math. That's a hard one.
400.
Okay.
Yeah, I will say, I will trust you.
Well, we got 18 teams. We got 18 teams, and that's times
5.
40,
and then 40 with the 1 at the 0.
And how much does the op cost? Do you guys know that one?
The op?
Yeah, what was that called?
I have no idea.
Nice, nice. Okay, we got the op trivia. Let's go. Beautiful.
Yeah, I was like, I think it's 90.
It's 9,000. You must max out to get the op.
Oh my god.
You guys are already 1 for 1 on the trivia. I'm loving it.
Let's go, Christy. Carry us.
Bro, test me
anything.
more.
Yeah, no, I got you.
No,
So there's a couple of the new agent. That's a great. Did you guys hear the name of the new agent?
Nope.
It's like ISO. Yeah.
ISO?
It's like because you isolate your opponent. It's kind of Kobe, you know. It's kind of cool.
His ult definitely reminds me of Mordekaiser's ult.
Great tie-in. I was just talking about that.
Mordekaiser.
It would have been cooler if they just made him more Mordekaiser-y, but he looks cool. He's a duelist.
Not
Pretty
as
cool,
buff as
yeah.
I wanted him to be. but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
okay.
not as buff.
Not as
He's got the shield. He's got a lot of things in his kit. Obviously, not going to be usable today with this patch, but I've been vibing with Gecko. I know he's on the cover screen. Did you guys watch any VCT or anything like that? The big tournaments?
Oh,
Okay.
I kind of.
I watched the first one.
I know all 3 of your
Yeah.
boyfriends watched them.
Yeah.
I know
Oh,
that.
yeah,
they were
for
locked.
sure.
My boyfriend was like,
Every
"No,
hour
they
the
lost."
phone is out watching the stream.
Yeah.
Yes, they'll be on the toilet. Like,
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we're driving and the phone is just in the steering wheel.
yes, everywhere.
Man, well, that's actually too funny. Well, we'll just do like maybe what's the Vandal price? You got the Vandal price?
Isn't it like 2,700?
2,900.
Got it,
Oh,
got it.
2,900.
2 for 2. I mean, I think
Good
we're
job,
gonna have a
guys.
great cast,
Good job,
ladies and
guys.
gentlemen.
Darn.
Carry
Good
me,
job.
guys.
Good job.
There is 18 teams here, And obviously we have to cut it down to 4 by the 3rd day.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm very in my head about what those 4 teams are going to be. If you guys had to make a bracket on who the last 4, obviously you can involve Inferno. If you had to make a top 4, I'll give you some of the team names.
Okay, can we just look at the team names?
Yeah, I'll give you some of the team names. No problem.
Oh my god.
So we got
I'm just staring at myself.
Sad Purple. Yeah, I look at myself sometimes in the cam. We got Core, Purpose Gaming, Sad Purple, Red Flag. We got Dream Legends, Walmart EG. That sounds promising. Tussin, Neptune's Money Crew. That's the match we're going to be watching. And then Vegas Inferno, #Hitman. Okay. Any there that you've seen might be? Let's go Vegas Inferno 1.
Yeah,
Let's go
let's
Core.
go with them in there. Yeah,
Let's
I
go
was gonna say.
Core
I
2.
think
Let's put core in
Let's
there.
go reverse winners.
I think Neptune has a chance. Neptune did do pretty good last year.
Okay, that's what I like to hear. Okay, so Neptune maybe number 3. Yeah, you guys casted a little bit last year, or
I was the one that
yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, I think I remember watching that. I was like, how do you beat this casting desk? Like, that's
my
W's
God.
all around. So you guys are gonna do great. Don't
And you were
worry.
there. I think I saw you, but I don't think I recognized. I don't think I knew you.
Really?
Yeah, I think I saw you because I was there too.
You were there?
Yeah, I was there like the 3 days that they were there.
But you weren't with the girls? Because I went the first day, and there was like 4. It was like Bethany, Chelsea, and that girl with the long hair.
Oh, Isla. I was with Isla. I was with Isla and the other girlfriend.
I
Okay.
wasn't here, but I was
But
supporting at home.
so you think maybe Neptune's?
I think
For
they have
3?
a chance.
Okay.
I think they have a chance for sure. I mean, I saw them last year. They definitely popped off towards the 2nd day. It was
Yep.
pretty exciting. But
And then we'll do like a wild card for 4. Could be anybody. Cinderella story. That's really what's written in the script. If I have to think about it, is somebody showing up to this tournament thinking, "Oh, I'm just Plaid, I'm just this," and popping off. And
Yeah.
that is what we're looking for today in pools, ladies and gentlemen. So please, if you got a couple hours to kill, it's gonna be a good time here in Las Vegas. Is there a most disrespectful thing in the game that you can do to somebody? Obviously the knife for me.
Oh my God.
Getting
It
knifed
is
in the
the
back
knife.
is like
Yeah.
bottom line the worst
Yeah.
thing that can happen, right?
Being no-scoped?
Yep, no
oh
scope.
my
Yeah,
God,
the
that
little
kills
trick
me.
shots.
Little
Yeah.
trick-
Or,
trickies.
getting Odin through the wall.
Yo, dude.
That one's always so annoying.
It's always the Sova on B site, man. He just
Scans
getting me
you
through the
and then,
wall.
kills you.
Scan easy
instantly.
through the wall.
Or getting shot through the smoke.
Yep.
Shot through the
Oh,
smoke for
yeah,
no
I
Oh, yeah,
shot
the
through the
random
smoke.
ones.
Yeah.
Those are always insane.
That always happens on land too. I think we'll
Yeah.
see a
They'll
lot of that.
just
shit.
shoot
Yeah.
you, and you're like, how'd you
How'd
do
you see
that?
me?
Like,
How'd
you're
you see me?
cheating. You're
It was just
cheating.
cheating.
Literally,
Like, let's do that.
walling, but we got nothing but
Oh.
land setups here, so no one's going to be able to do anything crazy. And it's all going to be based on the talent that they're bringing. And then, obviously, you talked about food earlier. It's
Yes.
very important to stay nourished and to stay at least hydrate
Yeah, especially
during these long
hydration.
tournaments. So definitely something to take into the match.
Oh, yeah.
I am just brimming with excitement to get this thing started, man.
I like
You
that little
guys,
part.
you guys have. I mean, what together? I think we necessarily are average. We'll say plat 1
It's your baby.
Really?
for all of it. Well, what you
It's
said you're
my
plat
what?
2?
If you average it, I
Look,
would say
he's
we're
on
like
he's on the
gold.
screen.
Okay,
silver.
we're gold 3
Yeah.
as a
no,
team.
Yeah.
Oh,
gold
We
yeah.
need one more. We low-key need one more
Yeah, we need a
person.
fifth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we need a 5th. So if you're at home and you're thinking that you could come down to the HyperX Arena and be our 5th,
Yeah, please. We need
Yes.
another
we
one.
need you. Maybe we a coach too. Who would our coach be?
You?
You.
Yeah, you'd be the
Come
coach.
on, I got an op shot. Come on, guys.
I have someone that came here. Do you remember the 16-year-old Ethan that came for the sushi?
Oh.
He's coming today.
Okay.
He'll be
Yeah.
our little 50.
We'll have to get him on the couch. We'll have to run a
We have
show
little-
match or something.
Little Zoopy too.
Oh my God. Sorry. Yes. Zoop.
You guys are. heavily connected, obviously. Do you guys have any information on how the Team Inferno was kind of put together or how it was kind of brought to light? Because that's what I'm obviously.
Kyle got a DM.
I think Kyle was the one who helped Cody get
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay.
And then all of a
Joshua
sudden,
was just there.
yeah,
So
all of a
Inferno just hits the DMs crazy like
Yeah.
that. Okay.
And all of a
Sliding
sudden,
up
like,
the DMs.
Yeah.
I came to
'Cause
like
we were-
Proxy's house, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm on a team."
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, "Dang,
Okay.
good for you."
Job.
Well, Las Vegas Inferno, slide into my DMs. What's up? Anything you guys need, I got you. Here to host some more events.
Yeah, it's exciting for sure.
I mean, this is probably the biggest event that we've seen in a while
Yeah.
from Valorant. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously they do their thing, but the off season has just been so fun watching some of the tournaments that they've been able to put on. And once again, just appreciate everything and everybody that's putting so much work into this. Obviously, bottom line is all we're trying to do today. Teams, talent is not fumble the bag. So, with that being said, let us get to who we think is going to make it out of pools today. Obviously, I have a full Inferno couch,
Yeah.
so I already have the answer
We
here.
have that one.
Well, out of hope, we're
Out of-
hoping. We're like
Out of-
out of love and bias.
Out of
We got a
wrath.
whole couch of copium ready to get these Inferno boys to where they
We're
need to
gonna hype
be.
'em up.
And
Gotta
don't fret if this isn't your cup of tea. Tomorrow we got a full talent roster ready to go. And once again, if you guys want to show yourself, have a little speakeasy fun after this thing's all over and you're in the Las Vegas area, feel free to pull up, man. It's gonna be a good time. We are just getting set here. It is too fun to turn around and watch all these teams. Paul, can we get a look at the teams one more time at down there at the arena? Look at that, man. Just
their
everybody
warm-ups.
working their butts off, getting their mouses plugged in, getting their getting their peripherals going.
I like the Kirby that guy has on his table.
Okay.
He has a little
Oh my
sleepy
god, someone has
Kirby.
a sleepy Kirby.
Sleepy
so
Kirby.
cute.
I know the
His
core
little
guys.
support
The core
guy.
guys have some. I think I see a beaver. See some stuff over there.
Oh, I see.
We got some.
So
I think is that a
cute.
Appa? Is that a?
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's so
That gives them power.
That's
Yeah.
like
Oh,
Cowboy.
absolutely.
God.
You gotta have the plushie power.
It's the charm.
they
It's the
have so
lucky
many.
charm.
I always have one in my car.
Oh, that's so
Same.
cute.
All right.
Oh God.
Last little question here for you guys. Do you guys have a favorite skin in the game?
Of course I do.
I love the Prime, the Reaver, and I think maybe the I like the Dragon one, like the new
Me
Dragon
too. Me
Yeah.
too. Elder Flame goes
Yeah.
hard.
Well, not the Elder Flame, the other one, like the newest one, the one.
Oh,
with
where the
Oh,
dragon
the-
spawns.
what is
Yes,
that
yes.
called?
What is that one?
Inferno? No.
Industrial.
Is it industrial? No.
I don't know. You mean, look at the cool fan.
Yep,
like,
yep. The fan that they said was only gonna be
In
available for
China.
China.
Oh my
And then they're like,
God.
you know what? We get that.
Yay!
Gotta get
Oh,
that.
So happy.
Yeah.
I use the Elder Flame op because I was just like, that's like the first skin they ever put
I
out.
like the glitch pop.
Glitch
Yeah,
pop
I
goes
like
hard.
Glitch Pop. That's my
I like
favorite one.
I like switching
Like
it to where it says monster. I always try to get the monster sign. It's
I also
a
like the game one, like the Game Boy.
Oh, that Game Boy, the Game Boy one is nasty.
Yeah.
I feel like when you kill somebody and then they get uppercutted 5
Oh,
times
wow.
by
Love
some
that
guy,
one.
like you're just
It's
like,
so
oh
sad.
my
Favorite. It
gosh.
has like the cutest little theme song. going
Yeah.
on.
Doo-doo-doo.
What's
Yeah.
your favorite?
For Phantom, I always like the Ion or the Blast decks.
Okay.
Because I like how they get boxed into it like a
Yeah.
present.
I'm a Oni fan for Phantom at least.
Oh.
I really like the cell shaded one that like shoots you out of the map.
Oh.
That one's my favorite as well. I use the baseball bat.
Oh, for the
that's
atomic.
that
Yeah, because I feel
Yeah.
like if I'm gonna knife somebody, it needs to be like bonk.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, like
It's
the
more
hammer.
satisfying.
Right,
It's
'cause-
so funny.
Cause like everyone's doing this, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah, yeah, with their-
and then they
Like,
go
you
to
just
knife and they miss. I'm like, no,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
need like
yeah.
a sword,
yeah,
bro.
Yeah, yeah,
Just for my mental, you know.
Did you
it's-
see the new bundle coming out?
yeah.
Baton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes
The
up, like,
one that's
half
out
the
right
screen.
now is pretty good too.
Does
It's like a Gundam style, kind of cell shaded. I like that one too. Has a little sword with it. But yeah, I did see the stick is gonna be crazy.
Yeah, the staff, but like it comes after the character. I forgot his name in League, but
Oh yeah, no, not Yasuo. I was gonna say Yasuo. It's the Why can't I think of it? Osti's gonna kill me.
Isn't it? It starts with the W, doesn't it?
Wukong.
Wukong,
Thank you. Nailed
yeah.
it. See, we're gonna do great on this
Yep.
cast
Oh.
together, guys.
Yeah,
Yep.
guys.
Oh.
I'm just here to vibe, guys. not
Yeah,
really.
yeah. We're happy
We
to
love
have
it
you.
Here.
I didn't know you played League.
Barely.
Oh,
I'm like
wow.
iron.
Nah.
Oh.
She's mentioned it 4 times. That means she's an expert.
I mean, I'm like Lux mid. On a good
oh,
day.
Lux mid. Okay.
Yeah, I'm like
Slay.
that toxic player that likes to ult down mid.
Oh
Just see if I
Oh
can
my
get someone.
God.
I do that on Ash. I just send them.
Ash
Just
is so
sending
annoying.
those on ARAM is so broken.
Or Israel.
True.
Israel.
Israel on ARAM is broken too. But we're doing ARAM today. They should put him in the game.
You think so?
Yeah, they should put some of the characters that are in League in the game.
No, that is probably gonna happen.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
mean
did
they
with,
just
like,
put
Warner.
Wukong.
look,
Wukong's
yeah.
in the game now,
Oh.
so
They have like a little, and on Haven, they have like a little like egg, like the mystery egg.
little
thing.
Easter egg.
Yeah, the Easter egg, and then it has like the big dragon dude from League
Mhm.
that's like on the.
Aurelian Soul.
Yeah, I think he's on
Oh.
B. Like he's on like that little part where before the cubby.
Oh, okay.
You know, like before B long, like he's like. Right
Maybe
there,
we'll
or
find it
C long.
today in the replays.
I hope
possibly.
they don't play Haven.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like
What?
that?
That's a great segue. What's your guys' favorite map to play on? Because that, I mean,
Icebox.
Me too. Me
Okay.
too. I love Icebox.
Icebox is out of the competitive
I
right
know.
now, and hopefully we see it here today. I'm really not sure on the map pool, but
I don't think so.
competitively, it has been a while for some of these teams. If you play ranked every day, that they've played Icebox. So possibility that we go to Icebox. Obviously, Haven, one of those counter pick maps, in my opinion. Like you don't want to go there unless you're really confident on Haven. I'm a big fan of Ascent.
Oh, son.
I like Bind.
Nobody likes Fracture.
Oh.
I love Bind.
I don't like Breeze.
I used to love Bind when I could just chamber teleport from one side to the other, just snapping my fingers. Yeah.
And it's Trip.
Trip
They
is,
nerfed the Trip where it's
the
like a
one-
radius.
yeah, and there was 2.
Yeah.
Imagine I could just know where everyone is,
Yeah.
I feel like, but
Yeah.
I'm just a chambermain upset now.
Get
I'm
you some
dead.
cracks
Now I'm
to
just an
save
upset
walls.
chambermain. You guys did that to me now.
Well, now he's gonna be sad the rest of the day.
Nah, we got this. We're going to keep the hype going for you guys here at the HyperX Arena. That's, hype's in the name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're ready to bring you guys all of the action. I mean, it is. What are you guys feeling in the air? What's the vibes? Because right now,
It's intense.
everybody's locked
Yeah.
in. I feel like
Yeah.
the vibes are a little intense down
It
there
is
for
Yeah.
sure.
The
Up
mouses
here,
are
it's all
moving.
crazy. It's a party.
Yeah.
a little party on the couch.
A little party on the couch with the speakeasy later tonight. Really excited to get this thing going. Core, one of those teams like we talked about, trying to run it back, right? They won the last Spike Drop event. Coming into today, they've picked up some big players. They got Watson, I believe, who is, Watson, right?
Or is it
Oh, no,
Zeldris?
Zeldris. Watson's our caster. Sorry, I got all caster-brained. But, yeah, and they just looked locked, man. They're nasty every time that we've seen them.
Yeah.
You're the prior winner. We have to think that maybe there won't be an upset there, but you never know in
Zeldris
pools.
is pretty nasty.
Yeah, Zeldris is gross. And his
Yeah.
rank is high, and he's scary.
And he's quick. Like, it's so annoying, like, to see how quick he is. I'm like,
Yeah.
I'll
like,
be
how
like,
do their
he'll like pull a
brains work
180
like
and like
that?
one tap you.
Yeah, and you're
"What?"
like, through smoke through the wall, bro?
Yeah, no, it's
What is
crazy.
that?
Yeah.
Man. So do you guys have any other players that, besides the Inferno, that you like?
Well, we have the other 2 players, LVI Header and LVI Wow, and the coach as well. His name is
It's
Josh. Yeah, so. I
So you got
think
some
they're-
subs and stuff over there?
I don't think we have subs, but definitely they're 2 good players. Evan's usually the smokes of them all, like pretty good, but yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, we don't know. any other
Do you have
teams.
like you don't just no other friends or anything?
Unfortunately,
No, it's okay.
not.
I love that we have a Las Vegas Inferno couch because I was thinking that I was going to bring it up a lot, and now we're going to bring it up
Oh.
tenfold,
Yeah.
right? Because I really do like their story, right? A full Vegas team comes in here and takes the bag home back to Las Vegas,
Yeah.
probably throws it in the slot machine. Who knows?
Yeah.
I hope I get to talk to like some of the other girls in the other teams.
Absolutely.
And, like, vibe with them.
Chelsea told me that she's going to be running talent up here to talk to us for the rest of the day. So hopefully we'll get to talk to everybody possible. If you guys need a break, you just let us know. But yeah, I feel like a lot of the people that came out today are that I gathered from talking to them are a little unconfident in their play.
Yeah.
And that's why I feel like Core shines a lot here. People like Inferno who have a solid team, they can definitely make it out of this group stage. But there's some dark horses down there. There's some people that we do not see coming. Cinderella story is a possibility here, ladies and gentlemen. And like I say, we're in Vegas, so it's time to gamble. Anything could happen.
Yeah.
You guys are kind of like we were talking about earlier, average rank of the couch and me. Well, I'll group myself in there. I'm gonna say high gold plat.
Yeah. I was
But-
silver 3, like silver 3.
I haven't
That brings
played
us
in
down a little
bit.
bit, so maybe you just say gold 3.
gold.
We're
Yeah,
gold now.
gold.
We're gold 1. I
You're
don't know.
gold 1.
That's how
guys.
averages work, but doesn't really matter. What really matters is hitting your shots, and that's what our players have to do here today. We talked a lot about the people in the building that are going to pop off. We don't really know about the people that are going to get 13-0'd, right? Do you
Oh,
think we'll see a 13-0
No,
on
I
the
don't
day?
think so.
I honestly don't think so.
I,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they all have really good good chances on like getting a couple for sure.
Okay. Well, last thing I'm going to ask you guys here. These competitors are looking to shut out today, right? You want to make a name for yourself. You want to show the rest of the bracket how things go. And we are going to do that very soon. Right after this quick break, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back with our first match, #Hitman versus Neptune's Money Crew. Just keep it locked. We'll be right back.
Hey, boss. Call them in. Who, boss? Everyone.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, back to Spike Drop Vegas Heist here at the HyperX Arena, brought to you by Allied Esports. Want to give a big shout out to Riot as well for helping us host this beautiful event here, and just really excited to get these games started. I know we have an all beautiful desk here, or sorry, not desk, we got a couch here full of Vegas Inferno hype. I don't think that's our first match, but that could be a possible situation that we have here. Obviously, mob wives and mob ties going on today in the arena. Big shout out to everyone in production for getting this thing going. We have 18 teams battling it out for $10,000 prize pool. What would you guys do for $10,000?
Go on vacation.
Would you? Okay.
I would eat a pickle. I hate pickles.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Okay. And I think, I don't know if this is true, but it looks like our first game might be Vegas Inferno versus Slots Gaming.
Oh, it is.
So
That's my
that is
God.
serendipitous to say the least. So you guys feel free to
Give our
get hype for your
Yeah.
boys over there at in the
Get
Vegas
hyped.
Inferno. Now, are you guys a little nervous now that this is our first game? Because they kind of
nervous
juked
for
us.
them. A little bit.
Yeah, they
All right,
Now
well
the
let's
pressure's on them.
get straight into the game here. Or is this warm up? Okay, straight into it, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Can we get that big ball?
That goes there.
Easy clap, baby. All right, here we go. Vegas Inferno on the left, Slots Gaming on the right. This is our first match of Spike Drop, Vegas Heist. Feel free to get loud for your boys when they pop off.
I'm excited now.
I'm super
Maybe
excited.
if you see, if you see a boyfriend, you can tell me a little bit about their personality
Oh yeah.
and what. Here we go. Header. Tell me a little bit about Header.
He's definitely a super smart computer science major.
Okay. Well, he's playing smokes, and that is one of the roles that is very hard to do. So, it's very important to be a smart player in that
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah, he's definitely thought through.
strategic.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it looks like we're going to start on board with him right now. It looks like there's a bit of a pause going into the game here.
Oh yeah, that's my booth.
Okay, boothing Joe Schmo
Boo.
here. I've seen him pop off on stage. I am not even lying. He has put down some amazing performances. And for a while, it was a team versus anybody that Joe Schmo brought. Then Joe Schmo started kind of hanging out with the A team. And
Yeah.
now, here we are. Got his Inferno debut. Got Banita. And Nosy. We're going to start this one out. Obviously, already high tension as we fly up the ramp for Slots Gaming.
Oh,
Big battle in mid.
oh no.
The ghosts are out. Doesn't want to peek it though. Predator scared. Joe Schmo pushed with 3. Misses though. Okay, right click into the face. Doesn't kill. The knife! The knife to the back on the full blind. It's a 2v2, ladies and gentlemen. Slots Gaming is going to have to chill though. We have a little backside action and another whiff from LVI. They're all getting warmed up here.
Last player.
Okay.
That's my boo.
Okay. Kai with the clutch. Right.
1 HP.
Actually 1 HP. 1v1 situation in our first game.
I got the
Bomb
spike.
needs to go
Why
down
did he
though.
leave the bomb? Silly
Yeah, who
goose.
knows?
Grizzly is looking to plant bomb here.
Silly goose.
Silly goose.
Vegas Inferno is
30
just
seconds
holding
left.
this site, sitting heaven, kind of chilling. The bomb's gonna go down. He's gonna get the notification. He's gonna start to rotate. Kai has a possible clutch situation here, but it's very low health. Gonna throw in the bird for a little bit of information. This is a crazy first round to start your tournament.
Oh my goodness.
The winner of this.
I think they're gonna run right into each other.
Yeah, I think that's a good angle for Grizzly. but Kai could get the timing. That's great timing from Kai. He's going to get in. He's running it down a little bit.
Oh, he saw
he
him.
heard him. Great flash. He's full flash. And Kai comes with the clutch.
Oh my god, he's so good. He is so good. I don't understand. He's just so good.
What an amazing flash around the corner. The little walk-on to kind of change the trajectory. He's going to go ahead and pick up one of my favorite guns in the game for sure.
Yeah.
Spectre.
Little,
Spec action.
yeah, well, the sheriff that he was able to get as well. That new sheriff is clean.
Yeah,
The
I
Neo
have that
Frontier.
sheriff.
Neo Frontier.
P, you got a little game sound for us? Maybe? All right, that was a crazy first round to start, and nice to see the Vegas Inferno starting off strong. Couple of shots coming out. This is a bit of a save round for Slots Gaming, but it looks like they still have a good amount of money bought up. You can already hear the hype getting hyped in the arena. I am so excited to bring you guys this VCT off-season official event. LVI kind of anchored here. All of Slots Gaming, except for Benita, is loaded up to this A side. And Nosy hits a one-tap on WoW. I don't know how he got that. Okay, but Kai
Healing over here.
starting to fire back.
Spike planted.
Great flash coming out from Joe. Another one. A blind to try to get out. It is. Oh, the double kill from Grizzly, though. He is so upset he lost that 1v.
I know, literally.
Header making some headway.
Player standing.
Shotgun
Oh
from
my
far.
God.
LVI in another 1v1 situation. Bomb is down. Oh, what's the timing? And another LVI clutch. So we got 2 for 2 on the booze for the clutches.
Oh my God. Clutch gods.
Honestly, that is a great way to start your tournament. You know,
Yeah,
you
literally.
don't want to start tournament 0-2. Not that Slots Gaming isn't going to gamble a little bit here, I'm guessing, but
That was great.
That's a
LVI
good
definitely came to play. We 3 for 3 on trivia and 2 for 2 on boob clutches right now.
Yes.
They have so much momentum now.
Exactly. You go into round 3
They're like,
with
our girlfriends are watching you.
yeah, we
can't
might have
mess
to
up.
run on the break. We might have to all run down there on the break. And all
I
right.
didn't know they had a coffee.
A little
Oh, this
coffee
is
shop?
inside the coffee shop.
That's cute.
That sounds great. Coffee sounds great right now. Oh,
Oh,
wait a
Joe got a
second.
kill.
Wait, Joe Schmo. They're running it down A.
That's
They
You
pushed
should
up.
run.
But B site has been ulted. KJ's gonna move in using this ult, knowing that nobody can be too far. Headers sitting in sand, waiting for things to get a little
Spike planted.
better in the situation though. But the guns still seem so even.
Oh my God.
Saves from both. Header doesn't saves there? Has pistol? I don't.
Yeah.
Just needed to save around to probably hang out with the team there.
all good.
Okay, dog and flash. It's a little much. KO knife gonna silence Nosy, who's just sitting down here in sand, waiting for them to drop. One drop. Oh, the double kill coming out. And LVI drops finally. One game goes to Slots. That was a little crazy because we saw Header trying to, I mean, he must have just forced last round a little bit too
Yeah.
hard. So trying to get on board with their team, trying to get the money right and even. It's
Yeah.
important to have
Yeah.
ease and money throughout.
Yeah.
But nonetheless,
Oh,
man,
look at
the when it was 0-2, I'm thinking, okay, we got a beautiful thing. But now I'm starting to shake a little bit.
My goodness.
Just because we have a full Las Vegas Inferno couch,
Literally.
I don't want you guys to be disappointed.
Oh no. They'll be fine.
I agree. And this is just the first game, and there's plenty of ways to make it out of pools, but
Yeah.
it just goes to show you how close in talent all the talent is here today.
Yeah, it's still nice type A.
starting out with two 1v1s to start us off was just too
Ooh,
much.
does
We
he
have
get
a
the fear?
oh, whips the shot in Mail 3, locked into Mail 3, Mailman.
Oh, we lost Heaven.
Heaven control goes to the
Nature
way.
girl
Grizzly
down.
hitting shots.
Our boost
Oh
just
my
got
goodness.
wiped.
I'm dead.
Bottom,
It
LVI wow, and Header starting to heat up.
Oh my
Last
goodness.
player
Nosy.
standing. I have the spike. There.
We have Cypher in a 1v2 situation. Does have very good timing here on the
planted.
plant though. Probably will see.
Oh, and he gets
Gets
the
one and gets two.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this little pause for
Look
him.
at
Wait
him.
a
Hey,
second.
take it.
Having
Hey,
a
you know
minute.
Cypher's always got to get the pick. Cypher always got to get the pick. What an
Wow.
amazing
That was
clutch.
beautiful.
Number
Nice
3,
up.
LVI still
That was
showing
beautiful.
dominance early in the tournament. That's
Yeah.
exactly how you want to start a tournament.
Yeah.
All on the back of Joe Schmo and players like Kai that are setting these entries up.
He's got that judge out right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He,
Oh, now the Bulldog.
Okay.
Now the Bulldog.
Switching to that.
gonna bark on him with some.
He's such a cute.
Oh my goodness.
Gotta bulldog him. Sorry.
That's so
That's
funny.
funny.
Get out of my way.
Okay.
Oh, they're gonna meet them.
Seems like a 2v3. Oh, gets him out the sky. Jet not flying too much longer. LVI, wow.
I love this angle.
Joe Schmo barking with that bulldog in mid.
Cool.
Exalt though has pushed all the way up into heaven here.
Oh,
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
no, the peak was just a little
Oh, the
early.
Pookies are alive. The Pookies are alive.
Oh, they're gonna run it
Oh,
down though.
they got it.
And the ramp suppression is very easily handled by Vegas Inferno.
Yeah.
they are holding it down.
Yeah, that's exactly how you want to start the match. 4-1. I can't think of any better feeling than coming into round 6 with, some money for guns if anything goes wrong. And they're doing a great job of clutching, right? Like, they're not just winning these flat out. They are demoralizing them by not giving them the clutch that they want.
Yeah.
When being an attacker, that's kind of the hard part, especially on this map, I feel.
Yeah.
You can definitely tell the runners like a lot.
I can't use that.
Okay, Brim gonna hold. Header flashed up, but still gets the double. Looking
Oh
for
my
3.
God.
Oh my goodness.
Misses his
One
4th kill,
enemy
but he's
remaining.
doing a great job of not letting them into B site for free. And this is going to be a 1v5 situation. Bonita is just gonna go back into spawn and maybe look for that coffee shop.
Oh, that cat. Oh, she walks back. Oh, she fakes a rotate. Oh my goodness.
Okay, Bonita hits the fake rotate.
But there's 2 Heaven. They
They
stacked
just cleared.
B
They just
still.
cleared A, so they know.
Yeah.
Okay, Kai looking to get some information, not gonna find it. Header has the peak he wants. Is
has
this his
that
ace? Or is he missing
No,
one?
it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets
Yeah.
the shot, and that is going to be
Wow.
4 kills for Header. He is holding down B site like a B-boy.
Yeah. oh my god.
Definitely something. I love seeing them win.
they're doing
really
amazing, I must
good.
say. This was a great first game to
Yeah.
get us up here.
Yeah, I mean they are very defending hard, they hard
Yeah.
defenders, but I'm nervous to see how they're gonna do in attacking.
Oh my god.
This I think people call this attacker. This is one of those maps where they call it attacker and they call it defender sided. So
It's like
Okay.
a situation, depends on how you handle it.
yeah, Slots Gaming pushing up into ramp. Proxy trying to stop it. LVI, wow, with another one of those quick kills using the stinger. Nosy trying to get Nosy flashed up into heaven. Joe Schmo gonna end the life of Exalt easily.
My Pookie is just so good.
He is cooking.
Such a beautiful soul. Oh, I love him. I love my Pookie Pookie.
Everybody should have someone that looks at them like Joe Schmo.
Oh my god.
Looks at those headshots. LVI header.
He has that.
Trying to get the free one, and the
Oh my
shots go
goodness.
wide
Spike
for
planted.
Grizzly.
Stinger diff is so good sometimes. I love playing the Stinger on eco round.
Yeah.
It is
I like
so
I like
good.
shooting my pistol round 2 and then making them think that I'm just had pistol and then pulling it
yeah.
out
Oh
last
my
second.
God.
Enemy remaining.
Backside
Ooh.
Kai gonna handle Nosy pretty easily, and they're gonna have free reign. Another just left to his own devices, Benita, and the they got off.
Oh no, they didn't.
Oh, they had to get off because the Astra, but Header is not playing no games at B.
pushed that.
He's like, "Are you in my garage? I don't think so."
In my garage.
Okay. Hey. That's a good sight to see. They're feeling good going into round 8. Money must be overflowing right now.
I should play some Astral Stars in this reality.
I feel like they breed them so well that they would have to kind of like slow it down.
Yeah.
They need to like
They need to
slow
think
it
of something
down.
like
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I know you guys are so Inferno excited, but what do you think Slots has to do to come back into this one?
Play like a rat. They
Yeah.
push up.
They got
Yeah.
Our
Or default hard,
Yeah.
like a hard default, because they always just stick together. and
Yeah,
form
they're
one.
really playing a little separate, more separate than I would like here, as they kind of group up into this A side right now. They do seem to be coagulating a little better.
And, I mean, like with the util with 2 initiators on the team,
There.
it's pretty hard to come into like a spawn, like into like a site without getting like instant splash.
That's
like,
facts.
it's-
And since Header is holding down B site like it's his job, this is a
Yeah.
great kind of push here for Slots Gaming. They finally
Wow.
go up 4-3. The op comes out for Predator. That's a good sight if you're a Jet fan.
yeah.
Header, though, has made his way from B. He doesn't want to hang out in the garage any longer. Knows he's going to have to press up here. Predator with this op. Looks like they have advantage here. It's going to be
Spike planted.
very,
No charges
very
left.
close, though. Oh, he doesn't see him. Oh, has
No.
it. 2v1 situation. Can Header.
That was quick. That was
Okay, we
quick.
were
Oh my
talking a
God.
little op crutch earlier. It looks like you're down. You're down but not out. Slots Gaming pulls the slot machine lever with an operator and comes out and gets their second round.
Yeah.
You know, that is one of the things in Valorant that can be so hard. You know, if you play Jet, you have this option to get out with the dash, and a lot of Jet players are amazing with the op. So going into our 9th round here.
Gotta win.
Yeah,
Gotta win
facts.
somehow.
Facts. Mid being pressed with op, checking it out. Predator. Oh, did you Joe Schmo get one?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Okay, okay. I thought maybe he was opt up too.
Wait, did he get a? No way he got an up. On Reyna? Silly goose.
Yeah, what happens if you
Oh, he might be,
are you
actually.
observing, Paul? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he did get an
Oh,
op.
he's such a silly
Okay,
goose.
so Joe
Oh,
Schmo.
the skin at bottom.
Ah!
Gotta win.
They're gonna
Wait a
line up.
second. They're gonna line up here.
He's quick with the op. He's quick.
Oh,
he's
too
quick.
quick.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
my
scary.
God.
Gets out as well. Wants to
No,
put
he
some
still
returning
hits.
fire.
Level
Let's see if he
5.
hits the merry-go-round.
Oh,
Op down in mid. That is such an advantageous place to be with op. It's you know, you
Yeah.
kind of want to
Yeah.
hold that peak in my opinion, but Predator goes down, and that was the thorn in their side last round. So this is looking good for Vegas Inferno.
Oh no.
Camera taken out.
They do have the rotation coming in to the A
Hello
side.
on site.
Got an obscuring vision.
Nosy trying to
Without it blocking.
nose around.
I think-
Benita very deep into A side. Has to hit these kills behind him though.
yeah.
Knows that there's 2 players there. Okay, one goes down. Nosy.
Spike planted.
Oh no.
Did he? Oh.
Worthless.
Wow.
Last player.
Oh, the
Wow.
double kill from Kai!
Oh my god. I could
I
hear
hear
him
him getting hyped right now.
You'd be a little bit, yeah.
I could hear him. I just know he's screaming
And
right
then he
now.
flirts with all the guys. He's like, yeah, he just
Yeah,
did that.
Hits the gritty on the defuse,
Oh.
right? Widowy hits the gwitty.
When are we hitting the Woody right now?
That is a crazy. I mean, he had plenty of members on his team alive. Did not have to go double kill there, but Kai
Different.
He's
separating
just like
himself
that.
from the
Really
rest.
something.
Just like that.
This goes here.
He knows he's going to be watching.
Yeah. Watch
This
this, watch
is a
this.
nice one.
I'm hoping we can get the leaderboard up or something here so we can see some of these these kill totals because they gotta be ranging. I mean,
Yeah,
Joe
for
Joe
sure.
Schmo and Header gotta be up there.
For sure. I definitely think that Kai is up there as well.
Agreed. He's been clutching it out. Okay, Exalt wants to rocket launcher. It doesn't look like anybody's on A. If you look at the map up there,
Oh my goodness.
he is just walking in. No takers. So Vegas Inferno.
They're playing this very well on defense.
Agreed, but they are just giving them sight basically. They gave them sight A for free, and now Exalt has a grenade. Not gonna get anything from the nade.
Oh, he's blinded and.
Oh, they ulted upper K. They can't. They doesn't have that anymore.
Okay, Joe
Wow.
Schmo got the shotgun. Exalt making his way through the top though, and the players are falling left and right for Inferno.
Ended.
Kai though, clutch Kai. Oh no, Exalt with the knife. It's a 2v2 situation. Oh, Kai gets taken out. But the flank comes in from LBI. Wow, it's halved. Kai halved it, but it's not enough.
My goodness.
Shoutouts to Kai for getting that half and the
That was
double kill in
good.
heaven, but there was no way
Oh my
to
God.
get there in
That
time.
was so
Intense.
crazy.
That was kind of a downside to giving them A for free, right? They planted so
Yeah.
fast that Slots Gaming was able to kind of sneak around after that and just not enough time.
Dang. That was good play though. If it was just a little faster, I feel like it would have been like
Agreed.
perfect.
Literally. You guys are doing great, by the way. I'm having a great time with the ladies of LVI.
Yay.
Watching Inferno. It would have been kind of boring if we weren't watching the boys, right?
Yeah.
Glad we got this as our first match. All right, Exalt trying to clear heaven again. Knows what he has to do. Throws in the boombot. It is getting too hype in the arena right now. Someone must be in a 1v1 clutch. Okay, Joe Schmo starts us off. Exalt doing a great job of getting into A for basically free, and now they are just chilling like villains. Benita gonna get this plant down, probably set up some stars. Header is feeling so confident. I guess this is another save round. Shotguns come out from Kai, but they can't. Predator pressed up. Joe Schmo hits a
You are divided.
down the lane shot, and we are in a 2v2 situation once again. The game is so even. Benita.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's gonna be that. Great, kind of a oppressive ult. You know, they might need that next round, but
Last round
At least
in
it's
the
not
half.
the 9th day curse anymore.
yeah, 7-5, still a very close game. Has us sweating. Oh, take a little quick road to the bike shop. See if we can speed up. Like we were saying, they were doing so well on B because they were pressing B. Now that they seem to be kind of
More
splitting,
passive.
yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
Slot Gaming is going to do an all-out rush into B though, and maybe possibly go mid if you look up at the map up there. Let's see how this one fares for them because
I like that one
Ooh,
way.
but they stacked B.
yeah, everybody stacks B here, and there's only one on A. So as that rotate comes in
Oh my God.
from A, this
They're
is
just
going to be a
waiting
close
there.
one.
Oh my God. Spooky.
He's gonna get impatient. No, I just know he's gonna stay.
Joe Schmo, here's some
Get a
steps. Hits his
Oh
first
my
kill and gets out with dismiss.
Oh.
Second kill comes out. Joe Schmo
Round B.
God.
back to the garage.
So
Oh
hot.
my God. Oh my
Initiated.
Grizzly gonna pop that ult. KJ ult trying to slow things down here. Did not get a good entry for Slots Gaming there.
Wow, 3. Another. Let him get
Last
his ace.
player standing.
Header
No.
says
That's
you
so
know.
ruined.
Oh my
Literally
Evan
every
says
time they
that.
push Header, they're like, listen, you know whose site this is.
Evan's like, sit down.
Literally.
Switching
Literally.
sides.
Down.
Oh, but now we're switching sides, so things could change.
Things
Yeah.
could change.
So
Hopefully for
crazy.
the better.
Yeah.
8-4, not a bad, not out of this by any means is Slots Gaming, but as we switch over, you got to be thinking the strategies are going to be shown here today,
Yeah.
right? This is just pools, so if you show all your
This goes
strategy,
here.
you might be giving the opponent a little bit more than you want to going into day 2. So let's see how LVI pressures themselves and the place they put themselves here. What is it looking like? Looking like a stack B, a little mid
Let me find you again.
action from LVI. Wow. Hard to call him just wow, right? I'm just over here, wow. Proxy looking to push up. They did so well protecting B site. How well will they do pushing B site? Nosy with the blind, but he's gonna get taken out. Joe Schmo with the sneaky.
Those two backside holding it down.
Oh,
my
Bonita
God.
gets 2 though, 3.
One enemy remaining.
And
Oh my goodness.
Bonita
Spike down, B.
clutching the round. It's only going to be LVI WoW.
They're both low though. They're
Yeah,
all
they're all low.
They're going to back out and let him
Got to
have
conceal it.
Spike, it looks like. They got the call up from their teammates that he's Heaven, so they're going to try to circumvent this whole situation. Unfortunately, Vegas Inferno is able to grab bomb here because of this. So if you get the call out, he's mid, right?
Yeah.
This is kind of a crazy.
They're gonna hear him if he starts running through spawn.
Oh, they just.
Oh, yeah.
It's a possibility they didn't hear him though. The circle is wide.
Oh.
He's going over to A.
Oh my God.
Everyone is low. This is the sneakiest play we've seen today. LVI WoW going to go ahead and get this bomb plant
30
off.
seconds left.
Planted the spike.
And let's see. Cyphers are great at kind of finding a place to sit, but you have to get the kills. This is going to be a massive round. Winner of this, I think, wins the game.
You think so?
Don't
I still
say
think it's
that.
winnable.
You have to hit a 2v1 situation here. So if WoW is able to get one,
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, sorry.
And it's
sorry.
planted for him.
it's planted for him. He has to make a decision though. He halves it. He's got to run it down. And Exo gets the half and the clutch.
Oh my
Such a
goodness.
close. I believe that was a right click. So
Yeah,
that was
that was a
basically
right
ghost
click.
versus right click.
Yeah.
But man, these rounds are so close, ladies.
Oh
My heart is pounding.
That was intense.
That was more intense than
I
camping.
can't believe he stuck that.
Placing
I know. I wasn't
sentence
expecting him
too.
to just like to stick
Yeah.
It seemed like he was thinking, I'm going to go to Heaven because it's planted for me. And then last
Yeah.
second was like, maybe I don't have enough time.
Yeah.
You got to remember, too, a lot of these players are listening to 5 voices in their head at any given time.
It's definitely overwhelming.
That's kind of where that rotation got off. But oh, massive headshot from Predator.
Down, mid.
Another one. Shotgun comes out, though, handles Predator. 4v2 situation. Nosy.
They just need to have fun with it. I feel like they're freaking out.
Yeah. I mean, it's early rounds. They did so well in their early rounds on defense. So they gave themselves a little bit of room to wiggle. LVI Header has been vibing with this pistol.
He just got bopped.
Yeah, LVI WoW just flies into Heaven, and he's running it down.
Oh, but he's gonna catch Raze here.
Raze.
One enemy remaining.
Scary.
That is a crazy. I'm not buying Bulldog round 2. I don't know about you guys.
I
I
always
wouldn't-
do. I started
oh.
doing it.
Okay,
I
okay.
started doing it.
That's a good question
Yeah.
for
I
us
do
to get
Stinger.
to. Yeah, you Stinger
I'm
round
bad
2.
with Stinger.
I just think it's so crazy when I get hit by Stinger because they're just always in your face running it.
Right?
It's always a running gun.
Oh
It's
my
never.
God, it's annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, well, as we look at a little bit of the guns here, let's take out the look at the KDs. Joe Schmo dropping a hard 17 bomb. Proxy putting in work as well. Everyone looking to get things started here for, what's that? Oh, 14. Oh. Dog into Heaven, not gonna grab
I said
anything.
dog.
Paused.
It's like,
Scared out of it.
Just getting the
it's like
info.
that doggy riz.
Doggy
He got that dog in him. Exol able to get a kill and get out. Predator steals that from him. Nosy holding it down here on the ramp. Gonna drop down. Hanging out in the sewer. Got a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle here. Oh, we got the whole game. We got them all.
They're all walking over. I think they know though. They read it.
Yeah.
The read
now
is
they're
in.
moving to B, holding Heaven.
It's a great push up through mid.
They're holding Heaven.
Oh, they're gonna sniff it out, I think.
Oh, but now only raises.
Oh, this is a.
Riz is low. Yeah.
Oh, Proxy. Checking every corner possible here.
As he should. Oh, but he's
Oh
right
my
there.
Oh, Exalt has a crazy angle, but he has to back out. Predator is popping
Spike
off
down,
right now.
B.
Bonita
30 seconds left.
2v 5 situation. Great start for Header, and wow, make it a 3v2.
Header's really good at
If they get
clutching.
raised, it'll be a 2v2.
And there
They
it
get it,
goes.
they
They
get it.
get
It's-
Jet.
Oh my
I think it's
God,
like a
they're both
1v.
low. They're like
Exalt low in the back. He spots him. LVI, wow, such a great Cypher.
10 seconds
So
left.
great at lurking around and
Yeah.
finding the kill.
Oh my God.
Player standing.
Oh, but Grizzly clutches, and now we got a
They have
stinger.
It's gun diff.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
They just have to stay
Oh,
long from each other.
decides not to drop out of heaven. Pretty smart from Grizzly.
He knows that though.
But this is
He
Header's
reads it.
sight. He knows this sight like the back of his hand.
He has one
Needs
smoke.
it.
Is he gonna use it?
Oh,
Oh my
no.
God.
Oh, he's
Uh-oh.
the timing is
My
good
God.
for Header, but he's not looking.
Oh!
Grizzly
Oh my God, that
sneaks in,
sucks.
and
Dude,
we are
I-
getting closer and closer. And he's gonna
Oh,
go
my
ahead and
genius
upgrade
doesn't
from a
stop in the
stinger
lab.
to a Vandal there.
Oh my goodness.
Everyone, note
Oh my
down your
God, they caught up.
observations, then
I know,
The
it's
tide is changing,
insane.
guys.
Okay, let's take a look at the leaderboard once again. Predator with 14 and 14. Not the best stat lines, honestly, for Slots Gaming, but they're still able to
hold
get a
good,
couple of these
yeah.
rounds and make it very even.
I still think they have a chance. I just think that the attacking is not their
Yeah.
not their
their
thing.
It might be a
I
defensive
I think
sided
it's
map.
defender-sided,
Yeah,
that's what I
yeah.
was gonna say.
All right. Proxy, the only person I think dropping a 5-bomb here.
Cover going out.
Might be on the entry a little too hard. Exalt holding it down on the ramp. Does not want to let anybody into Heaven side.
Oh, but they're faking A going B.
They saw
They're
him,
just
though.
making noise on A and they're rotating.
concealment.
They're lined up. Scary.
Oh, Joe Schmo says if you everything that Predator does, Joe Schmo just goes in. You can tell Joe Schmo wanting to be the leader of this team on the Reyna. Kai, clutch all day. Clutch Kai is what we call him, and it's only our first game.
Yeah.
Here.
And
Running
you
it.
know what? Anybody that plays Sky is doing it for the team too.
Yeah.
So team player as well. Predator though,
Spike down B.
nasty op stuff going on. LVI Header hits a runner. He's a runner. He's a track star.
I know exactly where you are.
Predator, though, has to find 15. A couple shots come out. Joe Schmo handling business, gets down with the op. They trade op. 2v2 situation. Exo drops out of heaven. The bomb can't get the gun out. Joe Schmo. Oh.
Pookie Bear.
Holy crap.
That's what I was going to call him.
Pookie Bear.
Everyone calls him Pookie Bear.
I can't. I'm going to call him Pookie for
No,
sure.
It was definitely a joke.
He-
but
well, if he hits the game-winning clutch, I'm screaming Pookie.
yeah.
The whole couch is. Exalt, though, able to tie this one up, ladies and gentlemen. Slots Gaming with a little bit of wiggle room here. Turns it into a tie. Predator dropping 16, finally going positive. Nobody else positive on the entire team. And this is a great timeout, ladies. Honestly, if you're up, I think it was 8-4, right, is what we
Yeah, it
ended
was
turn.
8-4.
So they just dropped 4 rounds in a row. What are you telling the team now? Not that they can hear you, but what are you telling them?
Yeah.
It's 8-8.
We love you.
And we're live with the
We
Vegas.
love
I'm
you
dead.
guys.
Might want to
Whoa.
run down some I love yous for
I
sure.
know, we gotta give him some
Nah,
smooches.
y'all better do
Yeah.
better. Y'all do better.
Oh, I like
Do this
that.
for us.
Attack
for
better.
us.
Tough love. I like that.
Communicate for sure. Definitely have some communication with the Pookie Bears, like
Mhm.
all of them together.
What do you think they're talking about?
They're definitely talking
Definitely
about
strategizing right
the
now.
strats on how to
Yeah.
get better with the situation.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I mean they're
I think
They're
it's
ready
just
for the moment, right?
Defender-sided.
Yeah.
There's not
it is
much
pretty
you can
defender-sided,
really do.
especially split because they have so many options to hide with the judge or hide with an op, like to
Yeah.
hide anywhere, and they won't be able to see them until they're dead.
Ratty plays.
Speaking of
sure.
op options, that is what we've been seeing from Predator. He is been nasty on that op shot. I believe they were able to pick that up for him with the last round, so he still has it in his hands. Let's see what the move is from Vegas Inferno, trying to get back into things here. Kai grabbing information with the Tiger. Oh, knows he's in mail. And an easy handle for Joe Schmo. That is great sign for communication on the side of Inferno. They are pushed up in, and once again, wow, just the lurker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Killjoy set up alone on A, but they're going A.
Cypher lurking is actually kind of a good play at the moment because of KJ.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you're in a kind of a 4v5 situation, and you put that lurker
I
on,
love
you
how they're
have a
all
little
just
bit of
walking.
advantage.
I know,
It's
they
so
look so silly.
This is the Among Us. They're 4 in vents. They're venting. Joe
they're
Schmo.
He's gonna catch the rotate.
Yeah.
Oh, there
I
might
don't
be
think he's
one
gonna
behind
live.
him in time.
Bomb grenade out. Turret destroyed.
Grizzly looking to get
Like
things
right-
started.
Right.
Exalt takes out header. LBI wow with the lurk. Proxy gonna get one for his score line, but Predator
I have
and this
retrieved the
op
spike.
has been insane to deal with.
Oh my God.
Almost nails that through the
Oh.
smoke. Pulls out the sheriff and
30
says, "Howdy, partner."
No!
No way.
Do him. Oh, it's
Uh-oh.
okay.
You
It's
just
okay.
did it
It
to
was a
him.
nice try. It was a nice try.
Antique.
I can't say like, oh, what are you doing?
Yes.
Because he literally just doesn't know. But like,
Yeah.
I know. So it's like, no, he's there. What are you doing?
Totally understandable. I honestly can't believe that they put you guys in this situation.
I
But we
know,
find
first
ourselves
game.
8-9 in our first game of Vegas Heist. Shout out to HyperX Arena for hosting this beautiful venue. And yeah, Spike Drop is always fun here. But we got nerves from players and viewers right now. So that is what we're dealing with. Joe Schmo going to lurk up into mid. Tiger not going to help him this time. Holding the angle tight.
It's okay. They just need to have fun with it.
Which player is kind of
Get him.
helping the expectations, like going above the expectations for you guys right now?
Out of turret.
For Inferno or
Yeah, for Inferno for sure. Obviously Predator, we didn't see that coming. but
Yeah, with his
ever
op.
since the op came
Shave
out,
my head.
okay, they do have a lot stacked up. Exalt though is
Spike
able to
down, B.
get it in.
Lost the bomb.
Slots Gaming slides into the DMs though.
Oh my god.
Teleport is going to go ahead and grab that bomb. Las Vegas Inferno has bomb. He's going to teleport away. Doesn't think he's there. Exalt has done a great job of getting things started in all these fights too. Great shots come out of header, but Exalt
Just a
gets
trade off each other.
one random nade. Bounces up. All right, I might be giving too much Slots Gaming here. I'm gonna let you guys take this round. You guys do it for the boys.
I should prep.
I wonder what they could play like differently.
I just think they're so used to running it down that they don't really think about it too much, and they so instead of just running it down, like they should probably like wait a little bit, like wait it out, because they're probably gonna get impatient because you know how they lurk around.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I like playing passive sometimes, especially like in like hard situations like this. Wow, and the bomb. Wow, that's insane.
Little 5v3 situation. Vegas Inferno still haven't been able to gain footing on offense here.
Yeah.
Well, either way, if they lose this round, they still have another time to win. So it's okay.
How do you guys feel about the Las Vegas Inferno's team comp?
The comp?
Yeah, because it is very defensive sided. You know, you got Cypher, you got
Um,
Heals.
Honestly, I don't know how else we could have like played it together. I mean, maybe like I would think like maybe an initiator that like could hold like not initiator, the sentinel.
Yeah.
I think Cypher's a good sentinel, but I feel like he's kind of weak on this map
30
because
seconds.
there's
Yeah,
so many openings on how to get to site.
Yeah. Oh, Predator with that op again. Just being a thorn in their side. How do you get this out of his hands?
Last player standing.
Oh,
Benita
Nice.
spraying through smoke this whole game, it feels like. Great Astra play
I
from
don't know if he has
Benita.
time.
LV header running full
10
speed, but the
seconds
team
left.
is going to
Yeah,
catch
they're
him
all
onto it,
there.
and they
He
got
doesn't have time.
too much knowledge here. He might have to save his gun.
Yeah, it's a smart play.
Agreed. 8 to 11.
Oh no. This is scary.
It's okay. This is their warm-up game.
That's exactly what I'm telling the boys. Warm-up game. They had amazing defense. I think their team comp, you know, KO. You look at what Reyna's able to do on the map, and Cypher, that is so good for defense. You look at offense, and it's a little flat. I like what they're doing with the Cypher lurking, but I think they need to push a site together.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Or at least have like 2 lurk, you know, like
Yeah.
be together.
It looks like they are.
Trade.
I think it looks like they are trying to do that here. Proxy flies in, but the smoke, the shooting through smoke from all of the players, Grizzly, everything that Astra's been able to do,
Camera
it is
taken
just
out.
too much for the side of LV right now.
Satchel out.
KO gonna expire.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Okay, header gets 1. Possible
They're gonna
reverse
push
ace
on
here for the side.
Yeah.
Gets him through the smoke, but can't get the 3rd kill.
Yeah.
And
Wow, these are all kills like
Match
through the
point.
smoke. It's so unlucky.
so true. Something that they might want to look into, just because they are able to smoke off a lot of these sections, is how they play around Bonita. If you see 15 smokes there, maybe we don't push in, you know?
Yeah, maybe wait for smoke to go away.
Or,
I
you
feel
know,
like, yeah, I feel like they
rotate
just
when you
rush
see
it.
there's a lot of, you
Yeah.
guys got it.
Yeah, I think they should definitely be more passive, like kind of like not like a wait and spawn, but like a just very calmly, like just like fade out their util, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it makes sense to me.
Yeah, may not need to.
And the way they're able to play with that op to Predator, ever since he's pulled that out, I don't think he's dropped it.
Yep.
Joe Schmo fighting with his team, Vegas Inferno, trying to bring back a deficit of 4 after winning 8 in a row.
It's still winnable. They just need to be more aware of what's going on. See,
Okay,
that's
Exol
one.
gets taken out. That's
Oh,
2.
God.
They got momentum going into A site. That's a beautiful thing. Grizzly, the only person anchoring, chilling here
Destroyed.
as the flanks come in.
They know. Yep, awesome.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Great
the Bays
flash
are
by
coming
Clutch
in.
Kai.
The
They
Bays
know
are
where he
coming
is now.
in.
Spike
And
planted.
they're going to hold this with their lives.
No, literally.
Look at Kai.
Nosy looking for the drive peek. They see it come out. 1 peek, 2
Oh, wait,
peek.
hold on.
Wait a second.
Just need to calm down.
I
Just
think
calm
Kai
down.
has the vibes right here.
They
Yeah,
just need to
he's, like,
wait.
not-
They just need to wait.
But he could
Oh
get
my
hit
God,
with
but
the
he
something.
knows.
Doesn't see him.
Oh no.
3 kills for Nosy. He's going to have to check bomb. He wants to get a half here. And Proxy going to go ahead and
What
take
a
him
play.
out. They're talking about the op grab right now. Do we grab this and put it on the map? Yes.
Let's see who plays it though.
Looks like Cropsy looking to give
Well.
it to WoW. He has been in these
Well, likes to
precarious
op.
angles.
I have seen him op a lot. He likes to.
Unfortunately, you have to think Slots has a lot of money, so they are going to go grab an op for themselves.
Another op. Oh my freaking God.
Header only able to grab a couple Spectres on their side as
Yeah.
well.
I just think it's I think op is like such a terrible gun. It's such a terrible, but it's such a good gun. If
Facts.
you really need to win, like take that gun. But like, it's such an annoying gun.
It's a stop button for a lot of
For
players.
real.
That flash comes
It's
out, and it's
so
easy for Predator. They can't be sneaking up mid alone. Can't take drive peeks here. LVI, wow.
God, what was that?
Gonna
Yeah, I
hit
know,
a
he peeked
little
real quick.
jumper.
God.
Exalt heard about this kill that happened over here, but they are on the rotate. Very smart rotate for Inferno. We talked about not pushing into smoke, even though they got a little antsy. Now they seem to be on their stuff. Back on the rotate.
This game stresses me out.
Yeah, I can't believe we're putting you guys through this, but I can appreciate
It's
the
okay. We like
the entertainment
watching the game.
value.
We would have been talking about this anyway, watching the game.
Okay, the looks come around. Oh,
my
I
God,
thought
can
that
we
I thought
scared
it
me.
was
That
all
scared
the
me.
team.
Joe Schmo has the
Nice.
shots. He's gonna steal to dodge the ult.
Oh.
Joe Schmo though,
He
locked in
missed.
position.
That's funny.
Predator goes down to the team. A 2v2 situation for the win.
Oh my
Whiffs
God,
the rocket
player
launcher.
Oh my god, but he whiffed the shots. No.
It's gonna be half here.
Enemy remaining.
Kai, clutch Kai,
Oh no.
has to reload and he's too far.
Don't interrupt.
Slots
Nice
Gaming
try and good job.
is going
job,
to
man.
take
Oh
our
my
first
God.
game.
That was stressful.
My anxiety level
I'm
is
gonna have
all
white
time
hair.
high right
I
now.
know.
Yeah. I'm.
I'm not even affiliated, and that was crazy.
God.
I'm gonna have palpitations.
Whoo! Heart palpitations
I
all
feel
around.
Bad for Kai.
Taking a look.
That last round.
Oh,
was probably
man.
super bad.
I'll take a look at
Good.
those scores, but switch in there. Yeah, we got 23 for
crazy.
Joe Schmo. Great performance.
just
222
crazy.
bombs from the boys on WoW. That was their lurker, basically. And, yeah, game just got away from them towards the end. All I can really put onto the board for Vegas Inferno there is after they do so well on defense, they try to go into offense with the same gusto. And
Yeah.
Just
you
switch
look
it
at the
up
other
a bit.
side, you have Rays, you have Initiators, KJ's doing her thing. Bonita shooting through smoke
Yeah.
was the
That
biggest
one,
surprise for me.
Yeah, when
So
she shot through 2
successfully.
smokes and then killed another one.
I felt like through the whole game, that's what we were seeing from Bonita. So, but you don't see it on the leaderboard, right? You see 14 is, low on the leaderboard.
Yeah.
2 bottom frags for LVI. Unfortunately, even though Kai was so clutch, I don't even know what to call him anymore. I think we just changed his name to Clutch.
Kai.
Wasn't able to clutch it out there in the end.
It was just so unfortunate because he could have won.
Yeah.
He definitely could have won, but he ran out of both bullets. He was
Bullets.
both guns were so low.
Yeah.
It was sad.
I think they get another chance though, right? It's best
They-
of 3, I
yeah.
believe.
Is it best of 3?
Oh, is it?
Hopefully, I'm not sure. We're gonna.
I thought it was one.
If they're gonna play another one, I'll be happy.
Oh, and
But-
he might be in the losers.
Although
think
it's
it is
just
one,
okay,
yeah.
it's just one today, so that is going to be the first match. Slots Gaming takes it. Not like a very close game, I must say. It's crazy to have you guys up here to witness that, though. I
know.
feel like.
They really had to do it to us.
On God. Oh my God.
Oh, and that's winners finals is going to be later on in the day. So right now it's just best of ones until we get to that winners final. So, man, Slots Gaming able to squeak that one out. Anything you want to say to the boys?
Nice try.
It was
Nice
a
try
great
to
try.
them.
So proud of y'all.
Still proud of them.
I mean,
Still love them.
they're
Still love
definitely
them.
not out by any means. You could definitely go down one. I don't think they're eliminated or anything like that.
Yeah.
I just think they need that time, that second to just calm down,
Yeah.
to figure out what they're going to do next, and then we can go and say hi and everything to brighten up the spirit or
Yeah,
whatever.
I think
Yeah.
that'll help them. That would help me if I was in that situation.
Oh my God.
Man, that is just our first match, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm over here sweating in my seat.
Yeah.
It was a good
Let me
try.
take off my jacket. It's hot in
Yeah,
there.
I felt that. These players really went through the ringer, too. I mean, Header was just doing it on defense. It felt like nothing could go wrong. And then Kai was able to clutch a lot of those early rounds.
was
And then Slots
too.
Gaming just started getting on a roll. They let it
Yeah.
ride.
They definitely got that up. Go.
And then
was
Predator, we can
Yeah,
talk
the
about
op.
about
Op,
Predator
rock
on the
them
op. That was one of the things. I mean,
I think that was something that definitely hurt them a lot.
yeah.
And
I mean,
then-
I think that's it's one of the only people on Slots Gaming that went positive was
Oh my
the
gosh.
opper. So
That is so funny.
Yeah.
Can we see that? Is that true?
looks like they're getting
Really?
those games. We're still getting games. We got plenty of games,
Oh,
ladies
it's
and
behind
gentlemen,
you.
coming your way. Split. It's man, Vegas Heist already
That is hilarious.
Oh, wow, it was.
peaking. I am already peaking.
Oopsies.
How did you guys feel watching the boys of LV Inferno for the
That
first
was
game?
So stressful.
It was like exciting. I was like, oh my God, the momentum in the
8-4,
beginning.
the momentum.
And I just knew once the round switch, I was hoping that they wouldn't fall down, but they did.
Yeah, it sucked, but it's okay. They have
They have
another
another
chance.
chance,
They have
yeah.
another chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are just, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, we are in the pool stage of Vegas Spike Drop, the big heist going on here today. We are going to get your next match kind of lined up for you here because we got a ton of them going on in the arena. But for right now, we got to go to a quick little break, talk to some sponsors. We'll be right back with Vegas Heist.
Bye.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, back to the Vegas Heist here in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada, inside the HyperX Arena. I got some pretty talented people. I've been in the arena casting Valorant for a while, and I must tell you, these cats right here, they don't play around. We got headshots galore coming to you. But before we get to that, if you're just joining us, we got 18 teams locked into the HyperX Arena right now, ready to put in work. It is day one of our 3-day event, and more people are coming by the hour, I feel like. But I got some special guests here with me. We got Team Core ready to get into the game. Shout out to you guys. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself to the people that may not know you?
Yeah, I'm Core Watson. I'm a content creator for Core, and yeah, I'm just being an analyst this weekend, not playing, just going to be observing and commentating.
I'm actually kind of upset about that because when I watched your games in previous, you're super nasty and you absolutely run it down mid.
Yeah, I love playing Valorant, but I'm at the point where I'm just like kind of like over. I want to get into casting and analyst like as much as I can. So
well, that's what I love to hear.
Trying to be like you.
Yeah, thanks, man. A great thing that I love that I always tell people is like a couple of times I did the cast and then they kind of took they don't have commentaries for a couple times, and you came up to me one time and you're like, when are you coming back, man?
Yeah.
Because we need some commentary. And, yeah, we love having you. And I'm so excited for your analysis desk tomorrow and see how that goes.
That should be exciting.
But, yeah.
I'm Sue Berries, or Angie, and I am the assistant general manager to our owners and also the team manager.
Okay, coach.
Perfect.
Or coach.
We
for
love the
today.
introduction.
And I'm Bay Sayin. I'm the media and entertainment manager for Core, and also taking all the best photos this weekend.
True. Well, we got a lot of photos being taken this weekend, but we'll see how yours stack up. You guys want to tell us a little bit about Core and how you got involved with them?
Well, I got involved a little over a year ago. I found out about Core from like my friends and competing every month here at the HyperX, and then I was just like, one day I was like, I want to join, and then it was just talking back and forth and.
Slide in the DMs. That's what the Inferno guys said.
Next thing you know, I was signed, and ever since then I've been with Core, and I'm going to be with Core for a while, hopefully. And yeah,
awesome.
And I love Core.
You're a great pickup as someone that knows.
Thank you, Angie.
I was there from the very beginning. They needed someone to help them with socials, Discord, everything.
Picking up boxes, whatever they need, huh?
She's a jack of all trades.
I can tell.
She does everything.
Yes.
And then I started back in, it was May?
I think so.
Around May. Started helping out with the socials, coming up with content and ideas, trying to organize everything, take us to that next level of esports, because Core, we're that team to be. You want to be a fan of us.
Yeah, you guys are the previous winners of our last Spike Drop, so big shout out to you guys for that. I love those glasses, man. You could see out of those? Those are next level.
It's hard to see. It's hard to see.
Okay, that's the actual question.
But they're actually so cool. Like,
yeah,
honestly,
I saw you guys out at the VCT event, I believe. You guys have fun at that?
Oh,
it was a good time.
So
Had to be, right?
We did a TikTok where we had a lot of people put on the glasses.
Yeah, I saw that. You had all the cosplayers do it, huh?
We honestly need you to put them on.
Yeah,
we need to get a screenshot.
Yeah, we can rock that, man.
Here, let's get a screenshot of you wearing them, and then we'll make sure to clip
here,
this
pull me in. The game's starting here.
Yeah, look at it. It look great too.
You know what? They look so good on your face,
good,
man.
yeah.
They match you.
I can see through these. I'm not even gonna lie. Maybe it's like the placement of my eye or what.
You gotta look like a detective.
That's what I feel like.
Perfect for the heist.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Las Vegas Heist here.
I like that.
Oh, we'll have to.
Our match is starting.
We'll have to get into the thick of it here. Looking off the rip, though, how do you feel about the lineup as we get this thing started?
Looking at both teams, I've seen a lot of these guys in ranked, and like guys like Infiltrator, big names on like at least PG,
Yep.
and you look at the other side of Core, like they are the previous winners, but last what was it, November, and going into now, it's a whole different team.
And then obviously we have to talk about Zeldris, right?
Yeah.
Would you say it's a last-minute pickup, or have they been playing together?
I know they've been screaming recently, trying to get a trial in, trying to see if Zeldris is the new fit. But we'll see this weekend how he fits in total.
It's hard not to say that he's not going to fit in like a puzzle piece the way that he frags, man. I'm going to be honest. Sint, a great map. I've seen you guys run it down on this map. Real quick, got to give a huge shout out to the A-Team, man. One of my favorite teams to watch in the arena. So big shout out to having Watson on the couch with us here.
Definitely different. You see Alvarez, he's playing on a different team this weekend, and then you see Snarly and Zeldris. We play here every month, and now seeing them play, and I'm being announced, it's just a whole different picture for me at least. It's cool though.
And it should definitely help. You're able to be on the outside and kind of help them with things that they have to do. On the other side, we got Purpose Gaming. You know, we don't have the Purpose Gaming desk. We should probably go 2-2 maybe, but I always play the side of who we don't got here. So I am a big fan of Zeldris though. As we're getting this thing started, what's your guys' first buy? What do you guys usually buy first?
As a raise mate, I'm buying Roomba Ghost.
Fire.
For me, I'm buying armor no matter what
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, same here. It's normally the armor first.
See, when you're an aimer like me, you don't need armor.
Yeah, yeah.
Ghost headshots.
You're not hitting my shot. Okay, looks like we got one Frenzy, got a bunch of Ghosts. Shout out Halloween coming up soon.
You see a lot of the presets coming in, like you see a one-way coming in A main, a wall coming up mid to get a default in. It looks like an immediate mid fight going to happen here, where this takes down the first guy.
Yup.
It's going to be trades going back and forth.
Ziff is just built different.
Yeah, you should definitely see them backing up now and starting to get into a regroup, trying to figure out where they're going to go, and they're going to get ready to flex pretty quickly, it looks like.
Yeah, a good rotate coming over into A, but it does seem like mid is still being held by Core. The hard rotate B for Purpose Gaming, though.
Well, I think Purpose Gaming has a good read. They think no one is really playing B, and if you look, A is really set up to the point where if anyone shows up A, they're going to smoke it off, play a 3-1 chokehold. But
yeah, they
giving
are.
up B is big. Honestly, the turret's going to spot them, though, and get that good info, and then right away, you're going to see instant rotates coming out of Core in about 3 or 4 seconds.
It's a little late on the rotate, but KJ definitely getting the molly down.
Yeah, they're definitely worried about the flank, but it looks like they have a good read on it. Now it's going to be a 4v4 quick fight straight onto the side. I'm imagining a quick flood, especially with, it looks like T-Dog probably has his dart back already here. So it should be a quick fight, a quick flood, and it looks like they're going to get ready to play anti.
Gonna get set up on box, has to break door, doesn't want to use too much ammo to do it. Couple of arrows. T-Dog trying to put in the work. 3v3 situation. Nerve. Oh, gets it out a little late. 1v2 and Core.
Like a good retake. When you see, you know, everyone using the retail properly like that, and a good swing out of T-Dog, getting a nerve and opening right there was pretty big.
Yeah, Purpose Gaming just a little too slow on the flashes up lane, it felt like.
Right.
And able to leak in.
And Ziff he just built different, you know.
He's built Ziff.
He's built Ziff.
Okay, you see Ziff dropping 3 already. Not going to go too heavy on the guns for Purpose Gaming. They want to save money here, it looks like. Still buying up Sheriffs, though. Still kind of pressing the issue.
It looks like Viper's still putting up that same wall coming from A main, going straight down the middle, cutting off all of mid, getting that basically info of alert going mid.
What do you think they're saying by that, by doing that?
I think they're trying to cut the map in half and make Core decide whether they're going to put more on A or more on B. And right now it looks like they completely flipped their hold. Instead of Killjoy's turret holding B main, it's actually going to hold A.
Yeah.
And the one way still up for A main, so that's also strong. It looks like they're gonna be a little more towards Cat this round from side of PG.
Yep. Purpose Gaming, big PG vibes. No 13. Looking rated R on Core side, though.
And that was an excellent knife by Charlie. If you look at that, that gives him great info.
Yeah, good info. Fringy
Yeah,
shots, pretty good for Purpose on the intro.
Ziff just popping off.
Yo, 6 kills already in round 2. Ziff built Ziff.
I think what happened there was from PG, they thought that knife coming in was the only hold, and they thought Killjoy was still on B, and that Killjoy point at A was big. They had no idea him holding him A main there. That was big.
Okay, only person in a situation to handle this with a... Oh, yeah. The gun is too big.
Yeah.
He got that dog in him for sure.
Got that dog.
I heard that thing barking.
PG set up there to make sure that lurk is going to be in set all game, and T-Dog is ready for it, looks like.
I miscounted. Ziff with 7 going into round 2. That is a great sign for Core Gaming.
Weekend, Ziff will be the most underrated player. He'll be the strongest player for the weekend, I think, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I was giving a lot of heat to Zeldris and Love, but Ziff dropping 7 in the first couple without even having gun necessarily, throwing the guns to the homie, it looks like, and just grabbing a Spectre and full shields.
Yeah, it's definitely easy to show love to like Zeldris, like former,
right?
You know, even still, you know, tier 1 pro and just like incredible.
He'll heat up, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
As we got classic Sova things going on. I know where you are, and I'm gonna hit you through the wall. Zeldris, though, at a hard peak, has the whole team in front of him.
Makes a good, wise decision to back up, gets good info, and knows that they're going to now stack B main. Knows an early flash.
Facts. Some clean shots come out from Snarls, but Purpose get a better hold on the situation. Looks like they're going to rotate mid.
And honestly, not too bad taking a gun away from PG. And honestly, if you go look at it, the risk was there. And I mean, the good flash and good swing is unfortunate. It could have been a 2v1 on the other side, and it would have been terrible for PG. So good. I think that was a good swing like that. And now you're going to see a lot of early rotating, trying to stack a site.
Yeah, some of the members on purpose hit a little bit here. That might be what Ziff needs.
Ziff swinging out of a smoke off one turret movement. Wow.
And the shot so clean coming out of that Spectre. Sometimes that thing can get a little wild. T-Dog has the thing barking at B.
And T-Dog with a great read from all the way, holding CT, spamming through that smoke.
And
he's paper thin.
And he's getting kills with his bow, too.
30 seconds.
Nerve
and the duo.
Holding it down lane.
Nerve and T-Dog, the duo that everyone's going to be expecting this weekend. And you look at that, they're in sync. They're right next to each other, playing perfect off each other. Good smoke to hold B main. Spam comes in through the wall. Paper thin walls too in this game. I feel like a lot can be spammed, especially with the Odin, Ares. Yeah,
on this map too. I mean, you always see that Sova over there on B side, just
100%.
Shooting through that first wall.
And a lot of people don't realize it. You know, even on offense, you can spam. And you're gonna see T-Dog going on both ways, holding B main a lot with Sova.
I just found out you can spam through Sage Wall.
Whoa.
I did not know that.
I didn't know that. I don't know. I gotta fact check that one.
I think it might be the corners of it. I don't know. I saw a TikTok. Yeah, TikTok problems.
Will get you.
Yeah, you're right. All of a sudden, I'm just shooting every wall. All right. Purpose Gaming looking to put one on the board after 3 rounds. You know, these games of Valorant, they kind of work in threes. If you get the first 3 rounds, you have enough money to get that next 3 if you let it ride. Good nade coming out of Zeldris, but doesn't get too much. They back out.
Yeah, I think the idea there was to go with the shock dart and try to throw a quick nade, and it was just a little bit bad timing. And a good swing by Synergy, honestly, to go off the breach stun and try to get a quick pick and dash away. It's big. I will say this map is one of those maps where it's defensive sided heavy. It is straight defense, so getting any rounds on offense will be big for either side.
Kobe with the nade, but doesn't get too much from the flash. That's going to hurt. Snarl's still able to get one, even through sitting in the Viper spit.
Ooh, and Ziff with a good swing from CT to trade out. Now it's a 2v2 on site, and he's going to get the bomb down with early flash, no info, and now you're going to see a Killjoy lockdown, and they're going to hold both sides, and I honestly think Core is going to lock this round down. It's going to be really tough for the side of PG to come out of the stairs and take a 2v1.
Yeah, Ziff holding this tight, but gets one. Oh, and the crouch spam comes out right as the Killjoy ult goes off.
I think Nerve made a mistake there. I think they're going to talk about it where he shouldn't have swung from market just yet. I think he waits for Ziff to take that first contact and then swing. They didn't really have a good idea.
Ziff did get an early kill there with 10 kills going into round 4. Or into round 5. This is not normal. That is, I mean, that's a 2.0.
Yeah. That's a 10.0.
Well, yeah, I'm saying he's only got 1 death, and that was his last death that we just saw there at the end. So.
I mean, he's 1 away from tying all the kills on the enemy team.
Okay,
that's good. If you look at the bright side, though, from Core, I mean, even though it was a mistake at the end, if you look at the bright side, it was a bonus round. They had Guardians, and honestly, from it being a 5v4 perspective, they took a lot of guns away. It's going to be one of those rounds now. It's going to be a recovery round. If they win this round, they'll get the next couple here for sure.
That is facts.
With ults coming up soon for sure.
Great to have you on the couch, Watson. You're killing it, and I appreciate you. Oh! Purpose, though, if there was going to be a time to pop off, it's right after that round win. This could be a 3-2 situation. But I think you're right. I think the players of Core are talking to themselves internally a little bit more here as Ziff gets his first kill. Infiltrator's able to clean it up, trade.
And an immediate trade. I mean, if you look at PG, the way they're playing pretty much 5 go together everywhere they're going. Not a lot of lurks.
I don't know how he has this lurk lined up, but Nerve doesn't matter. He had the angle. I don't even know why he was looking that way. And Nerve, he's got the nerve to hit this. Oh.
Okay, look, I was just about to say, if you look at PG, they're going everywhere together. That gives the opening from Nerve to go ahead and flank, and you saw him come immediate from top A. I was just about to mention he's going to be flanking and immediately.
It was just so crazy because even though he was flanking, the lineup was still good for Purpose. They had the angle, but Nerve just comes out and hits 2 tough ones.
An immediate timeout from it makes sense from a timeout, and I think Core has it figured out where they're not going to be lurking at all.
Yeah.
In that lurk wall, they had it set up, but it looks like they took it away. I think they need to put that wall back up for Purpose.
Yeah, Purpose.
In order to get a lurk in.
I mean, this is obviously. I don't know. This is a little early for a timeout for me. But what we can do with this timeout is give a big shout out to Core Gaming.
Right.
We got the Core Gaming socks, the big merch. If you want some of this fire merch, you can come down right now to the HyperX Arena. grab some, or I'm sure you can get it online.
Yeah.
Gives you 10 buff in all video games that
Facts.
you play.
I'm going to put those socks on. We're going to see what goes on.
Yeah, Core just dropped a brand new T-shirt. Shout out to Vegas. Honestly, Vegas themed, beautiful shirt.
Beautiful.
I love
Hometown
it. Only for the
team.
HyperX Arena this weekend, though.
Nothing but love for HyperX.
Yeah, we love HyperX. We've been here a ton, obviously.
Yeah, we've given you guys some stacks.
Yeah.
And that, you guys might even be the reason this is called the Heist, baby. So as we get into our round 6, a good start from Core. Zeldris not having to do too much, only 1 and 3, but, you know.
And I will say, you know, when as a duelist you're expected to frag out, but when your teammates are helping you, it makes the job that much easier.
Absolutely.
A lot more stress-free, and you'll see Zeldris heat up, I think, more on offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see Zeldris be the match MVP at the end. Raze is one of those agents that can take off in a hurry. I think that's why you saw the timeout for purpose. You know?
Makes sense to me.
Yeah,
you need all the rounds you can get here on offense if your purpose. I agree.
And like I was saying, you're gonna see ults starting to build up. You see Nerve already got his, and now it's gonna be this whole round will be you'll see 2 or 3 ults come out for Core for the next.
Gonna grab orb and then pop ult. Has to get out from the nade. Great nade from Zeldris there.
And an immediate evacuation. As T-Dog, like I was saying, the spam is going to be huge.
Yep. That
for this whole
paper-thin
game.
wall that you were talking about.
It's going to be rough for them, especially
like
on eco rounds. Oh, it is. Especially on eco rounds, everything's spammable, and you just can't be in the open. And someone as skilled as T-Dog with that Odin on Sova, that Sova will be tough for him.
2v1 situation. Ziff handles business. Looking, doesn't see the leaker, but still is able. I can't believe they switched labs. Like that was a
Ziff
flick
is
for
on
sure.
fire right now.
And look at T-Dog.
T-Dog as well, holding down
angle,
B
spamming
site.
the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, they are just a dynamic duo over at B site, guys.
Beautiful. And what you see is you see that T-Dog is basically spamming B and has help from the Killjoy util while Killjoy's holding mid, and the other 3 are going to be fighting toward the other side of the map, holding that side, making sure they can't push.
Flanking,
and
pushing them out.
Map like that. They have the perfect comp for this map. This map here.
All right, I think we could do some quick mass 4-3-2-2. I think you might be onto something. Ziff might have more kills than the whole rest of the other team. Oh, by 1, yep.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Ziff is going off right now.
The Ziff Smurf.
And you love to see confidence being
absolutely. This is their second game, correct?
Wow, just like that. Ziff is in a peak bottom mid as a killjoy. It's insane because you don't see stuff like that, like a Sentinel peeking bottom mid and taking out one of the smokes out of the 2. I mean, now one of the controllers is out and they only have to rely on a Viper smoke.
How do you feel about them running 2 smokes here?
Honestly, now I'm going to say this round is already cooked. Without no util to get into sight smoke-wise, it's going to be extremely hard. I think T-Dog wasn't even spotted there.
Yeah, another great nade from Zeldris, and then some shots down mid, and Zeldris starting to heat up. That's 2, that's 3, and T-Dog's going to go ahead and steal his 4th.
I'm going to tell you right now, Zeldris ends with 20+ this game. I can just see it.
I'm agreeing.
It's one of those maps.
He is definitely my one to watch for the weekend, too. Obviously, you guys being the returning champs, we got to talk about it. You guys are definitely favorited to be in the top 4 come Sunday. You guys are playing great game 1. Not trying to, you know, cast a curse or anything, but at the end of the day, you have these players that we've seen pop off, and then you add something like Zeldris to the mix. Do you think there's anything that can stop them right now, or do you think there's another team that maybe lines up closer to them?
I don't know. What do you think, Watson?
That's good. That means utter destruction. If you guys don't got answers to that,
I think this is going to be the Core Heist. We're coming in for that bag, and we're coming in for those
We're going to steal the win, you know?
Yep. Very good util uses out of Zeldris there to hold Cat. And honestly, you see 2 ults like I was talking about, you getting used from Core. They had those ults built up, being ready to use, and they expand on their lead.
The jumping frenzy shot, I don't know.
To go back with the other teams, I mean, there are some talented pros. You still, former C9, Rooney, he's here with like a pretty solid squad. You see, I mean, if you go back to even months ago, there's teams like 99 Sovereign and the other pro teams like OR that came in. And when they got upset from Core,
that was
like,
crazy.
Like Core just got put on.
I remember when
level.
the little half of the guard came and they still. Guys like shut him out a little bit. So
I mean, there's some talented people here. I know Brax is here with Neptune in them, and they're gonna be a good squad. You got like Temperature, you got Mr. Funhaver in them.
Yep.
There's a lot of good squads, even for, pros like Benita, and you got like Kara, Donut. There's a bunch here.
There was a little bit of a jump peek attempted there, but Snarls gets the kill.
Core looks absolutely fantastic. If you look at how they're rotating and playing off their util and making sure
I would say
they
this
play
is a
together.
great map for them as well right now.
Just right here. So Nerve put up that one-way, faked it. So the one-way is now gone from A main. He puts Star down A main. So if they try to make any contact, the Star will go up, and that's going to be their hold, and Michael will probably swing.
Ziff's shot
A main if
is
they pull
so clean, man. I have not seen him miss. He is drilling face right now.
And you see again, Sova and Killjoy holding the B side of the map down, letting the other three fight towards the other side, getting control of all over the map.
As
And
everyone
it's
rotates.
absolutely terrible for this other side. And Snarly, wow. What a
One
peek.
enemy remaining.
He peeked and then flashed. I love that.
Yeah, that's like a dry into not dry
it.
peek.
His bones were tingling. He knew that guy was there. I respect that. And a
Oh,
good
flash
out of
comes
Snarly.
out, has
Oh my
it.
God. That flash
Took
from
his
Cat?
time. That was like the first time I seen him miss, and then he took his time, hit the second shot.
Well, the crazy part, that flash came from mid. That guy's all the way in A cafe.
And you'd think that'd be like a double flash. You flash your team, or I would flash my teammate there, but
Dude,
no.
I'm flashing. My poor teammate is going to be complaining.
Yeah.
That was incredible.
That would have been a one enemy flash, one teammate flash for me.
If you see, they just capitalized Killjoy in T-Dog B main. Now they're going to flip it back. Killjoy's going to go back to A main. They're going to put Mike and Killjoy, or I'm sorry, Astra Killjoy on A, and they're going to be playing duel and letting the other three fight towards the other side. Complete flip-flop, and it's honestly perfect setup.
We had a very, very close game, our first game that we watched with Inferno. This is seeming like a little bit more of a blowout.
Oh, yeah. I could see a 10-2 or 11.
Oh!
Oh, my God.
Oh, and a good
I
breathe.
mean,
Wow. That guy
literally drew his body.
He needs to play the lottery. I bet he does. That guy plays the lottery today, he wins.
Get that.
We're in Vegas.
Hit the heist, hit the gamble.
It has to. And a good flash, get some good info mid, and the wall's going to go up to try to get them over. But
Ziff with another
Ziff
kill.
Ziff on
fighting.
KJ, taking out these duelists like it's nothing. Zeldris with the op has a little bit of damage on him though.
Wow.
And
The shots just
gnarly,
connect.
just
The shots are
gnarly
connected.
shots. Okay, good
And Ziff
flash
still on
coming
site.
in to at
Good
least get him
eco,
onto
too.
site. Stops the turret, but we got a guy sitting on generator.
He's just so confident.
Wow.
Confident
And you
is
can
a
tell
great word.
That Ziv had,
That Ziff
had
buff.
a great morning today. I don't know what he ate. He needs to
Yeah.
eat that same routine
He
tomorrow.
ate his
Yeah.
Wheaties.
That was
Wheaties.
nah. He
ate
it looks like he was
He
drinking
ate the whole bu-
gasoline,
You're
bro.
right.
20-2. You could-
Wheaties with gasoline for Ziff tonight. 20 kills going into round 10. Still at that 2 kills a round.
This guy's a 10.0 KD, and we're 10 rounds in the round. It's almost – that's insane.
That's insane.
You don't see that. I will say it's fun to see someone like a Killjoy exploding because you always see
Right.
the Jets, the Razes, the Reynas fragging
I mean,
out.
Killjoy. Yeah, absolutely. Killjoy, one of those like kind
Toughest
of
roles.
characters that just is in every game,
100%.
but might not be top fragging every game. So
And Ziff
Ziff,
is taking another fight. Cat blind fire into smoke. I mean, his eco. You're gonna see a lot of. Oh, Snarly's running at him now. Running
nice
it down mid.
shots
It looks
coming
like
out
an
of
A2.
Snarly. Good flash as well. Actually, might not be the best flash. Zeldris though still gonna get 2.
And it looks like you're gonna start surrounding him. And, honestly, a good fight. I mean, eco round. There's nothing wrong with this. I mean, if you have a good read on where they're at, there's nothing wrong. I think he threw a knife off rip and got a couple of them, and I think immediately they said, "Let's run
Yeah,
at
just
him."
start pressing
Let's
buttons
have a
there.
little fun.
Yeah, I think what they're doing is playing with their food. I think this game is, like I was saying, unfortunately, I think Purpose Gaming did not use the Viper well enough here with the breach done. I think what happened was you see a lot of mid fighting from core. Once that wall went up, they decided, like, hey, we're fighting for mid. They're not going to go ahead and lurk on us. And I think what happened was the A and B main getting taken from Killjoy and Astra, letting everyone else do whatever they want. It just, the Ascent is one of those maps, if you get defense, you're going to get a good lead majority of the time.
Especially when your KJ has 20 kills as well.
Hey, shout out Ziff on defense. He was the best Sentinel of the weekend so far.
All right. Ziff,
another first
instantly.
blood.
Just speak of the devil, right?
Yeah, and he shall appear. Couple kills come out from Purpose Gaming, though, and we have our first close round, in my opinion, 3-2. And
like I was saying, more mid fighting, and then you get my Nerve to go ahead and lurk up with the way Purpose Gaming was playing. They've been playing a little more timid than you'd expect. I mean, Purpose Gaming just came off a big win last. I don't know who they just played. They just came off a big win, so expecting a little bit more. But Descent, maybe the next time they get at them, they'll get a better map in.
Nerve gonna go 1. We have a 1v2. Is this Sky able to? Oh, okay, Sky's gonna ult. Is kind of scared to walk in here. Has to pass this Sova. Isn't able to. That is going to be all the knowledge.
T-Dog with an immediate.
Too much knowledge for T-Dog,
Wow.
though. He knew every move. He had the darts ready to go.
Yeah, that round was cooked. I mean, there's some things that are just unbeatable, and I mean, where this guy was just unbeatable position.
Honestly, to have Sova in this position, I mean, this is what you see from these top players. But to have Sova in this position for Core on that defense as we switch to our first, I mean, absolute blowout. We barely got to hit the merch. But
right?
we might have to keep you guys on for another game or something. I don't know. You guys are killing it, but we just have a rundown.
We do have
right
one
here.
more match today with Core, so when they come back on, we'll have to come back on.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. You guys are so much fun to hang out with, so much fun to talk to. I mean, as this one is a speed run, do you guys have anything you want to say? You guys some people to shout out or anything?
Shout out
Make sure to
13-1.
check out the one-tap table
Yes,
Yeah.
on the first floor.
We'll be there today, hanging out.
Get a chance at $400, you know.
Yeah, you too. You can come play
Yeah,
the
come
one-tap
play.
game. If you play at all and play one round, you get one raffle ticket,
Oh, I'm
and
in
you have
there.
a chance for $400 a day.
We have
I am absolutely in
exclusive
there.
Core player cards, even the Soup Berries card.
Oh, I
Yeah.
need that.
You can also get a bracelet for free if you just
Yeah,
play.
some free merch.
I love
There's
that.
free merch down there.
And you can watch me beat Watson in one tap.
Yeah, and if you're watching from online, if you're watching and want to come down, you're in the Las Vegas area, come on down. We have a little bit of a speakeasy kind of party, after party. Hopefully everybody gets out of that safe because we got to get into round 2. Definitely eliminated players are welcome.
They'll probably need the drinks.
Yeah.
And you see here, like, Smoke's going to be holding B main, and I'm really surprised PG is not stacking more towards B, but obviously Core going to go ahead and throw a fake here. Obviously, the only reason we know this is because of oh, wait, actually, I don't know. I think what they're doing, Snarly's going to go ahead and fake towards A, throw a knife, and make people rotate towards A, and B's actually going to be wide open.
Ziff is
Core.
playing like
out of his mind.
Literally, I thought that was like a nade, and I'm like, wait, that's Killjoy. Like, that's not Raze.
And
He understands the assignment. He knows we have to get the successful.
And just like that, yep,
Oh.
perfect. Ziff's going to be opened up from all over the place. With
This
how
might
they're
be our
playing.
highest kill round from a like a highest kill game from a player.
Ooh, I like this. This repositioning's big. See, Yakul is going to think that he's playing back probably Church, and off this flash right here alone is going to give him that info. Yep. Right away, he's going to go and dog sight and think he's going to be Church.
Yeah, unfortunately, though, T-Dog doesn't have a lot, and the Tiger misses him somehow. That would have killed him. He is going to press the situation, though, and this could be bad.
Let's go!
He whiffs!
T-Dog with the first shot through the wall, going to go ahead and head dink Yakul, making him down to 12 HP. He's going to get one more tap straight into the chest, take him down. Honestly, the shot through the wall, that shot through the wall made him less HP than T-Dog originally was. T-Dog was 1 HP, and I think Yakul was getting told, like, hey, he's one, go at him.
Yeah.
I think Colt made the mistake of not just doing a jumping right click. He would have probably ended him right there.
Absolutely. Or
Definitely
wait,
made a
they could have
mistake.
played time, could have done anything but press that, miss the dog. And T-Dog says, no, I'm the dog. I got the dog in me.
T-Dog
Handles
does got
that
that dog in
clutch
him.
for the 12-1, and they got to be above the world. They could lose 5 rounds right now and not even feel it.
Yeah.
But I think they're going to end it here.
I think this is going to be a 13-1. I really think so.
That's a great start for the weekend. You guys won your last one as well, right?
We had a bye first round.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So
You deserve that.
We're going to be I think they put us at the first seed because of the winners.
Returning champs,
Yeah.
absolutely.
So Watson, I want to ask you, being a Raze main, do you take any tips from Zeldris? Do you guys like?
I've
Are you
never
in your
taken a
evil
tip from
lair?
Zeldris. It's funny because I'll tell Zeldris all the time, like, he messes up smallest things. Like, I'll tell anyone, like, if I see someone mess up a satchel, you know, I am the most played Raze in the game, sadly.
Right.
But
Hard nerf to the rocket launcher. That's all I'm feeling.
at the end of the day, they are pro, and I tell Zeldris all the time, he's like one of the best I've ever seen. But he knows my Raze is better.
Speaking
deep
of
down.
pro, you would look at the map here and think how crazy that no one has been able from A side Purpose Gaming. They just stack A when everyone is B. They get the bomb down for free. It's 12-1. We might have to kick you guys out of here early. I don't know.
I think this one, I think what they did was they went for the gamble. I mean, you're in the Vegas Heist.
Literally
right? So
the
gamble.
hardest gamble, and they just come
When
up
you're down
short.
12-1, you do got to go for a riskier play. So I do like PG trying to do something new here. I mean, it's better than them just trying to sit around and not really make a play. You definitely see the IGLs trying to get them more involved, but unfortunately, Core is too locked in, and this round's going to go ahead and be over. It's going to be a 13-1.
You go ahead and call this
Yeah.
one, Watson.
It's
T-Dog.
over.
Nice.
Shout out to
Light
Core.
work.
Called
Love to
it
see
13-1
Called it
going
13-1.
into the 10-1.
I told you guys.
I mean, you know, when you see that 12-1 come up and you see the way it was clutched with just a pixel of HP, you got to think the 13-1 is coming out. Huge shout out to Core Gaming and having Watson. Make sure you guys stick around for tomorrow to see Watson on the analyst desk, because I know you like that casting that you just heard. I sure did.
Thank you.
But man, yeah, we let's see. We shouted out the merch. We got the fly cast. You guys are.
Did you show the socks?
Let's see the socks
Guys,
right
there's
here.
Core gave me socks. I have them at home. I didn't wear them today, but I'll wear them tomorrow. But yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I might have to.
right
might
here.
have to
definitely
start
gotta
I think
check
they
them
just
out.
match the fit.
might
bro.
have
You
to
got-
hit
you
the
got to do
heist
it.
for that tomorrow.
Clean.
The sunglasses.
Man, okay, so I mean, we're just gonna press you here because you're doing this tomorrow. A little analysis on what maybe Purpose could have done in that game to maybe get one over. I mean, it's
Not
hard to
play
say.
core.
Yeah,
Not
it's
Don't
really
play
hard.
core. Good idea.
It's really hard when I will say when you go into Ascent and you're playing a tier they're top 20. Core's top
Fair.
20 in the nation. So it's like when you go against a team like that on Ascent and they're getting defense, it's it's gonna be rough going in. And when they don't use the wall as much as they should, I think they should have fought for mid more, and maybe that breach stun Viper wall combo. I mean, you saw Snarly, Zeldris, people on satchels, people that don't have satchels like KO. They can't really get away. So if you breach stun, maybe use that jet dash to your ability to go more mid. I think they would have won a lot more fights. I think it's hard. It's easy to say that in hindsight when you're watching both POVs.
Right.
When you're watching from their side, their IGL probably did the best they can. Right here in this replay, this dog. You see, when T-Dog gets his first
This
initial
is
shot.
so crazy.
Right
Yeah, you
here,
can just
right
see
here.
it on
Boom,
our
shot
screen
him through
here.
the wall. Bam, right there. That first shot is going to be what saves him to get him that extra.
I think if he would have left-clicked, he would have hit it. If he did anything but what he did and doesn't hit the dog, just hits the stun on the dog, and then T-Dog is able to tee up.
I think what happened was you're down to level 1. It is a little more nerve-wracking.
Oh,
I mean,
absolutely.
I think he should have just maybe let him make that first move. T-Dog was in the more unfortunate situation out of the two.
Okay, and then one more question I have for you. Okay, should you guys stick around? You guys want to do another game? You got another one in you?
Who's playing next?
Looks like Big Brocking Boys versus Tussin. Just kind of a.
Let's see who this is. I don't know either side. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Might be good to be neutral.
And then because you're core gaming and you just got to watch a little bit of that, are you guys gonna what are you bringing back to the boys? Just love and shout outs, right?
I gotta go congratulate them, tell them that they played good.
They
went
crazy.
I might tell them to stop peeking.
Treat them to a nice team dinner.
Yeah, probably get them a snack. They get a little hangry.
Facts. It's rare in that time for everybody, and that's one of the most important things, man, is to stay locked. At least get something in your belly, at least get some water. And, this is a 3-day event, so to slowly make sure things are coming to fruition here for you. 13-1, ladies and gentlemen. I wish we could have got a final score there because I know it was in the 30s. Might have dropped a 30 bomb if I had to guess.
Popped off.
Built Ziff is the name of the game here, definitely. Anything you guys want to say and any other shout-outs you might have?
Shout out my Twitter, rsolosw. Always follow me and follow the crew. Anyone on core.
Shout out Suberries.
Anyone on core. You can go to the core page and just follow all of them. They're all great people.
Do that, y'all.
And
shout
a
out
reminder,
T-Dog.
go check
T-Dog
out the
does
one-tap
coaching.
table.
Yeah. If you're
One
in
tap
the
table.
building or if you're swinging around Las Vegas tonight, come through, get some merch. And you can have yourself a little 1v1 situation that's going on down there.
Enter a chance. I mean, we already.
That's
don't,
hard,
we don't
bro. Y'all
expect the
brought
teams to
the-
win
y'all
the
brought the
heist, so they can
games.
maybe get some money that way.
Yeah.
Go to the one-tap booth.
I love that. All right, Paul, what we got? Keep it going? All right. I love that. I just have – I mean, here's the thing. Did we think we were going to see a 13-1? Probably not. You know what I mean? We have a lot of allotted time here.
Sometimes I think so.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like Core is one of those teams that you have to imagine is going to be top 4 like we talked about. We talked about there's some more high-level tier players on teams that are here to kind of set them up. But what do you think is going to be a speed bump for them? What do you think might shake them up a little bit?
I mean, they are playing with a completely new team.
Sure.
So, I mean, there's definitely that. I mean, but, if you look at, like, the duos, T-Dog and Nerve, they've been together forever. I mean, Core Snarly's been there working with them for a while now. Ziff is the new addition, and so is Zeldris. So we'll see how that fits in. But right now, they look great. Ziff looked like he was perfect on the team. I mean, I know Zeldris is hungry. He was telling me before, so I'm pretty sure once he eats, he'll heat up.
Yeah, I mean, he looked hungry for the kills in that game. Ziff on KJ looking nasty. Pun intended, but like you said, they got a strong core, and they only added to it with Zeldris and other top players. Is there, like, analysis that you're going to give the players, or are you just going to gas them up?
I know a lot about a lot of the players here just because I played a bunch of them. So I will talk about some of them, how they play and their styles. Like, a lot of them, some teams just will default the whole time. You'll see. But, like, Core, you see they're productive. So it depends on the team. Like, these two teams are I know one of them is a Vegas local team.
Okay.
And the other team I think traveled. The team.
Yeah, I've seen some collegiate. We got collegiate. I feel like we have such a wide range of, you know, you could definitely call them pro because how their shots are looking. But
Yeah.
I would call the majority of this AM. You know, it's kind of pro am.
Yeah.
So this is your time to kind of go out of the way as we have a bit of a timeout here. So Core drops a 13-1. Is that going to be their best of the week, or are they dropping a 13-0?
Just a warm up. It's
literally.
we
We
will
might
see
see a
rise of
13-0
what
from
you
them.
expect.
This is their first game in an official like LAN together so far as this 5, so I think you'll see them get even better. I think this is just like the early. I mean,
Literally, you go from having a
PG.
bye, waiting, seeing everybody pop off, getting hyped.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know, the ice, you know, can kind of get to you. You might feel like you're getting iced out, but then you come out and drop a 13-1. You got to be feeling great going into that one. What do you think is in their future? Do you think it's just shut down city, huh?
I think this is just a good omen for us, and it's a good expectation of what's to come for this weekend.
Agreed.
Yeah, and I agree. I think it's back to back. It's time. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, I'm not gonna argue with you because 13-1, I'm knifed in the back in that game. I think. We did a little trivia with the team before you guys. I'm trying to think because you guys are too smart. I'm trying to think. Do you guys know the new character's name?
ISO.
ISO.
Yeah. Of course.
Okay.
He kind of looks like Sasuke.
Did they? Are you guys feeling confident about that kind of being more into the meta, or do you feel like that's going to be something?
I do think it's very interesting, the 1v1, no abilities.
Yeah.
Whoever's a better shot, it's going to change the game. So I do think it's a nice mix-up, like to switch up everything.
It's very League of Legends on brand. Riot.
I mean, yeah, Riot it did make League, and I think it's getting to the point where we're going to see, 40 or 50 agents, and, it's going to be okay. And I think the way Valorant's headed, it's getting more to, like, where you have to, like, communicate with your team in some way, like, at least in terms of, like, having to work with your team, at least in the ranked setting.
Yeah.
And I think they're trying to push that, and it's hard when you get some people that aren't, communicating,
Right.
of course. So.
Feel that. Well, there was definitely some miscommunication going on the side of the opponent on the Purpose Gaming there. Can you guys stick around for another one, or how you feeling?
Yeah, we can stay for another one.
All right. Appreciate you guys. That was, we're just getting you practiced up for tomorrow, really.
I'm
but
ready.
it's great to have the core guys here. We're going to go into this game in a little bit. You know any of the players here? Not too much. I have a team.
I know the left side that they played in the HyperX a couple times on the daily ones.
So you're saying you beat them a couple times? What you're saying?
I mean, our team has beat them as a 5. I'm one of the weaker guys on the 5. You got Snarly,
cat, bro.
You got Snarly, Zeldris,
You're
and
the best
Alvarez,
Raze in A.
and I'm the 4th guy. I'm a Raze main. I just
feel
do my
that.
best. I try to help, but I have played these guys. They're not bad. They definitely understand how to play together, and I think they just got done playing Coach Joe's team, where it was complexity. You had like Dono Nut from FlyQuest. You had Kara, and you had Lacey. That's who they just played. I think they lost. They actually just played Breeze.
The daycare team?
Yeah, they just played Breeze, and they just lost. So now they're going to get another chance to go back on Breeze and redeem themselves.
How you feel about Breeze? Breeze is one of those maps. I mean, they just said they fixed it.
I mean, looking at it as an analysis and looking at what's going on in the tournament this weekend. This weekend we do have a ban, sponsored by Riot, and I think what's going on is when you go into a map like Breeze and you're banning agents, and one team has Viper and the other team doesn't. The team that doesn't have Viper is going to have a tougher time. And you look at the side of Big Brocking Boys, they have a harbor, right? That's their only way they're going to be getting on the site, and I think they did that. So when they plant, they have the shield around them. They have a wall coming up. It doesn't last too long, and it's a long recharge. I mean, if you look at the other side, they do have that Viper wall recharge, and you're going to see Viper holding a lot more sites by herself compared to the harbor that's going to need help.
But, when I'm in game, it's always Viper on B, but right now we're seeing Viper stacked up a little somewhere.
Well, Viper's on offense.
Yeah.
So right now it looks like they're going to try to get early info, see if the Cypher is going to be on B like they are expecting. The knife's going to come out early, tell the other side that, hey, no one's on A, let's get an early rotate. And you see immediately a crazy Yor to teleport up mid, going to get taken down by Ryu.
Ryu, no, you're good, bro. Absolutely spitting facts, and that's what happens sometimes. Nice shots coming out from Ryu. Has already 2 or 3 kills. Gets full blinded, though. What a great blind.
And Ryu.
Jed comes in with the flicky.
Daggers and Ryu, the 2 duelists, going to be helping out Cypher on that side of the map. If you look at the other side, Harbor was set up And if you look at early, Knife came out to see what was going on the A side from their KO to kind of give a fake. And I think that's what made their Harbor stay originally, because of the Knife. And then once they heard that, you know, it was B, immediately 3-on-2, Ryu comes out with 3, and that was a good fight.
I mean, if that round is any indication, Ryu handles business, right? You have Daggers doing the same. Those duelists being such an important role. Do you put your best player on on the duelist, or do you just put your best player on KJ?
I think it's a little different this weekend. With the banning of agents, I think the people that are being more flexible, like me personally, I would do terrible. If they ban Raze, who am I going to play?
Right.
You know what I mean? If you look at some other guys like that are really flexible, like, you know, the Neptunes, you know, like Nerve, those guys can play anything. You know, T-Dog can play Sky. If Sova's banned, he's going to play Sky. You're going to see a lot of flexibility coming out from these as you said, pro-am players, and they're gonna be all over the place today. I think in terms of what they're playing. I don't think you'll see someone maining one agent. Like I was saying, one team has Harbor and Viper, the other side has Cypher, the other guy has Chamber. So there's gonna be, you know,
and that's probably due to the bans. Nice shot coming out from
flash,
Aloka.
And a good peek by Aloka. That was a good swing. And I do know Aloka actually. Now I see his name. I do know Aloka. Ryu again taking good fights. And you see them fighting together back yellow here. And another good fight.
Sitting crab, Ryu not able to get the shots given.
That's big. Giving up a Vandal now. Now it's a little
literally
bit more
giving it up. Gonna go ahead and plant here, it looks like.
Fake plant. Gonna get the knife out. Get the Vandal. It could be losable.
Great dart to get info.
Wow. If Given hit that shot, the other guy had to go. So it would have been a loss I mean, it could have been a 1v1 is what I'm saying. I mean, not to say loss. Daggers
showing absolute dominance with Sheriff and with Marshall tells me that he is a gamer.
And you see confidence coming out of the side of Big Rockin' Boys. Forcing up the Vandal actually pays off now. He might have lost it, but he got it back. Third round, you're going to see Reyna going to go ahead and get aggressive. Yeah. Probably mid. Yeah, you see Reyna coming top mid here. You're going to see her walk probably elbow and try to get this Chamber or Viper to get an early pick and E away. That's the good thing with Reyna. You know, you get a pick, you can E away, you can get back. Making it a 5v4 is big for any team on offense or defense. So
Breeze is a crazy map for me, too, because you see Tussin buying up Vandals here and going half shields.
And just like that, look, you see Reyna walking elbow. Gets spotted, though. Good dart from the other side to go ahead and be proactive and try to see what's going on. And you see maybe a rehit coming from the Jet. And, oh, wait, Fearo's going to be taking early fights.
The most important thing for me, no dry peaks. I mean, right? You want to be able to have a situation where we had a lot of flashes on the side of Tussin, and they're not necessarily using them right now.
And you see some early spams coming out from Zay. And if you see this Harbor wall is going to be the only kind of defense to hold off A. So if you're the side of Tussin, you guys got to realize that Harbor's the only one holding A. I mean, there is a knife that's getting thrown a little early from the side.
Wait a second. Oh, Ryu has a bit of a flank here and the info. Here's the
Ryu's
gunshot. The lurk is so real. He's got one behind him, though. Is he going to be able to find it? Yeah. He does.
Oh, and he hits him actually through the wall. He's going to have a 1v2 here. I mean, that was a good flank. We talked about them coming from elbow. That's what we talked about earlier, and that actually pays off. That whole Reyna getting aggressive. I was telling you guys, Reyna's going to get aggressive. Light armor, Vandal, third round, walk down elbow, and it pays off. The elbow walk was perfect.
Ryu hits the Shoryuken for the quad kill on back spawn beach.
And if you're the side of Rockin' Boys, you played this map, last map, so you definitely have some comfortability in terms of where you're aiming, where you're looking, what you need to do. The IGLing is probably a lot more simple this time around.
Op comes out early here for Daggers, trying to put a dagger in their heart early.
And Tussin still confuses me. If you look at the map layout right now, you see 2 holding B main, right? And then you have the 1 top mid, and then you're going to get some early info from Sky. But it's really just Harbor holding A main. I'm really surprised Tussin hasn't, started exploiting A main. Maybe we'll see in the future.
Getting all the info he can right now. Does hit a dart.
And an early explode from the side of Tussin to going B.
Nice shots coming out from Fiero, one that I've watched in the past as well. Holy moly.
It's a winnable round. 2 guns go down. Some lucky shots coming out from the side of Tussin. I mean, it looks like they had a good side hold, but it looks like Fiero and Ryu were a little too split there for my liking.
Yeah, and they're a little low in damage right now as well, so he's going to sneak up into the back.
And Zay's going to spot one early now, saying, hey, 1v main, there's only 2 on side. Can we get a fast flood? And you're going to see Sky and Jet play fast fight here.
Red hits a shot. Bambi trying to do the same. 3v2 situation. Brocking Boys might lose this round, but a hard whiff from Daggers.
Wow, Bambi with the double Marshall. I will say the Marshall is fantastic when used properly.
That's what I was going to bring up. You look at round 3 come out, right, and they buy up Vandals and half shields. Well, if you just have, on this map in particular, if you just have a Marshall, you can kind of hold those sight lines pretty good, and it all just comes out to aim at the end of the day. They lose their op for their Marshall, too, so might be a turning point here. We'll see.
And now that you see Tussin finally is realizing, hey, the weak side is A, but, you know, Big Brock and boys being proactive once again, telling, hey, let's stack A. This could be the round they go A. And you'll see early probably a mid-aggression here from Sky. Oh, yeah, good info.
Great dart to get him through the crab triangle.
And Ryu, good spamming A main. And, yeah, like I was saying, they had no idea. They said, hey, look, A's free, and then a good read by Big Brock and boys.
Oh, whiffs a couple shots, though. Ryu feeling a little less confident when he's lost some of his abilities. Doesn't want to even get a kill because he can't pop it. Aloka.
Wow.
Acting loco.
Wow. Honestly, really aggressive fighting from the side of Big Rocky, but I like to see a confidence build here. And honestly, you look at wait,
it's a given.
I don't like that kind of confidence.
Giving out headshots as Dagger goes down.
You never want to see that.
2v1 Sitch. It looks like he wants to rotate out of. Well, he can't make his mind up.
And Ryu and Aloka are not making that same mistake. They said, hey, look, 3v1. Let's secure this. This drone's
Let's
in a
see how much information he can get from this drone, though. If he sees one left, he might look to push. Wow, he thinks one's on the flank.
This could be a given, but one is definitely playing right for him. I think he should know that.
Yeah.
See what I did there?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to say that.
Oh, and he's giving out headshots, but Aloka.
He did know one was right the whole time, and I think the reposition was smart from Aloka because, you know, he playing that crossfire, and, you know, it was a good setup overall. And
Agreed. They're going to get off for that.
If you look at the last 2 games we've seen, Core, when they were up 2-1, they actually ended up throwing that eco round, making it a 3-1. Same side, same thing happened here where they throw the 3-1. And they ended up making a good change. You see them stacking A, getting that 4th round, and now it's going to be, they're going to start stacking ults, getting that ready for that gun round. This is going to be one of those eco rounds that don't really matter, or I'm sorry, one of those gun rounds that matter, and the next round's going to be where they stack everything, I think.
All right, let's see. It looks like a hard A push into Caves. They're trying to check it out. Bread is going to fly in.
And like I was saying earlier, I think Tussin's realizing how free A is really, and I think you're going to see a lot of A taken.
That's a really good flash. Everyone has bounced, though.
And Yoru was out of there. Good info, good spatial awareness, way to understand what's going on in the team setting.
Hurt but
like
not
that,
out. Aloka's walking in.
Aloka feeling it. Wow. Good flash, good take, and you're going to see a fast flood here. Just to go ahead and right-click his way out of here.
Yeah, doesn't even need to use the op. Goes ahead and use ult.
And when they show the scoreboard, take a look at how many people are close to ults from Big Brock and boys. You're going to see stuff like the Sky ult being getting Cypher ult just got picked up there. You're going to see a lot of retaking for that next gun round. It's going to be probably a fast retake, I'd imagine, especially if they have KO ult to take site. Like, I would imagine Salazar to going using KO ult, probably B main, taking B, and then you're going to see a fast retake flood from the side of Big Brock and boys again.
Yeah, we might need you guys on the couch for a little bit longer because all these games when you're here are flying by. But
another 13-1.
Yeah. we'll let you guys chill. Maybe we'll get some close games. Man, can we talk about a little bit of what you? I mean, I know the day just started and we got a 3-day week here, but what have you liked so far about being in the arena? It just feels like home to you guys, I'm sure.
Yes, it's a very familiar place. It's so comfortable. Even the staff are like so nice. It's
Facts.
just a great environment to be in.
Yeah, I would agree. I've been here for a year and 10 or 8-9 months now, and it's always been a pleasure. Like, I've never had one bad experience with HyperX, and it's always been fun meeting new people. And I know Roger's from the East. Roger, what do you feel about it?
You know what? So I've been to a couple of LAN centers, but I would have to say this is like my favorite LAN center.
This is a
it's the coolest looking one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yo,
it's like besides being cool, the staff's always nice and like great people. And then again, it's just look at everything.
Just look at it.
Good.
When you normally go to like a LAN, it's usually a small cafe or it's some corner hole in the wall. And
Sweaty
I like it.
is the word I like to use.
Exactly.
But I also like having a nice bathroom. I like, not smelling everybody in one room.
Yeah.
But
Oh
this
my
night,
God.
and Dagris coming out, being aggressive B main. Like I was saying, you're going to see the side of Tussin's rush B main here because it was the eco, but Dagris has a good read. And Firo's going to be following up with a good trade, or I'm sorry, a good crossfire.
Yeah, Daggers hits a hot 3 kills with that op and says, can you smell me?
And now that you see 6-1, it's looking rough from Tussin. I would call a timeout. Discuss what's going on. You're going to see, again, the same hold where Jet comes from top mid. Reyna and Cypher start B. Again, Harbor's the only one A main. Throwing that knife early is great if you're going to rush up with it and take that space with the Yoru teleport, but I think a little bit, I don't know if they're
little
scared
bit of
or
a little bit of a
on.
as we just take a minute to look at the score there, 12 kills at the top, and someone actually 0 and 5 for their side as well. So a little bit of a carry. No, nothing
Taking all the
crazy.
kills.
They would
starts
call it
happening.
in my ranked match. That's what they'd call it.
Rough starts happen, especially if you're on the winning team. There's no reason to ever feel like, your kills matter.
Yeah, and like you were saying, he's just Harbor alone on that A side, and he's doing a great job, but probably is the first kill.
It's really hard to hold a site as hard. I mean, right now it's switched up. They just switched it up this round, but usually,
Oh, he's going to. Oh, it's fake. It's just a dummy. All right. Bread was able to get that down and somehow all the way over here.
Not a lot of rotates from either side. I mean, if you look at it, everyone's fighting together pretty much besides the Harbor. So the mid is the weakest point of entry, but Dagger is with a great peek B main. Or I'm sorry, from mid straight into the tunnel.
Yeah, definitely putting a Dagger into Tussin this whole time.
And KO also going to go ahead and stop any util, but it's now going to be an aiming fight where I would
goes
say Big
down.
Rockin' Boys has a really good advantage here. Now it's a 3v2. Jet's 1 HP, and then
Given playing this one smart, yeah, he somehow got the call out. He's not gonna try.
Oh, he left the bomb.
Yeah,
That
he left his KO.
So they
to
left
die
the bomb
as well.
They left the bomb, let KO die. I don't like that at
Me
all.
neither.
I think once they fought for site, kill the guys initially. You should know site's relatively free, and that
Yeah.
the other guys are probably on their side of the map. Go for that KO res. Make it when you're down 6-1, you got to have the numbers. 3v2 is a lot better than making it a 2v2.
Yeah, it's no teammate left behind for
2v3,
me, and
sorry.
I think he would have been able to
enemy
get him up there. So as the spike goes down, the round is already ending. Great shots. Shout out to the Champions Vandal, man. That thing feels fire.
And Ryu is feeling it. You see a lot of confidence being built from Daggers and Ryu, the duelists here, that are non-stop fighting everything, and it's working out in their favor. Sometimes, if you're, NBA reference where like some NBA teams will shoot 53s a game. When it's going in, it's great. When it's not going in, it's a tough matchup. And you see peaks coming from the duelists, and it's cashing out for them. And they're at the Vegas side. If it's cashing out, you might as well just run away.
Hey, let it ride,
Yeah.
right? You see the op coming out from Daggers. We talked about how good the Marshall is. The op is just even better. These long sight lines on Breeze, able to kind of handle business, and obviously you got to hit the shot, so that's the hard part. But Dagger's doing a great job of shutting it down, and that's in our first match with LVI. That's we saw their top fragger, their Jet, kind of go hard with the op, and it's a hard one to stop.
And a little bit of a change here. I mean, Cypher and Reyna still holding B. The Jet is no longer top mid. He was actually fighting mid for early aggression, but now you're going to see, since he showed himself with double doors, he's going to immediately rotate to go to top mid. That now he knows that this is where they're not expecting him. He's going to get an early peek here, then I'll probably get a first blood. And it's probably gonna come
found
right
him. Wow, that
Just
looked like
on
it
cue.
was moving, and it just stopped right in
And the
his
way
tracks.
Big Rocking Boys is playing is like they like to show one place, show another place, and like get an early kill, make it a first blood, and make it a numbers advantage. And it's working out fantastic. And Firo with a good fight from B main, holding down B main all by himself with the Cypher utility, and he's gonna get a peek and probably gonna.
He looks to sign that, but that was a flick of the Guardian. The Guardian Angel coming out for Given. He is definitely a star player for Tussin today, but Aloka.
Not enough.
And a good 2v1. You saw them swing together at the CT. I think that was where they made a mistake originally in the early fight there, but wow, good swing there by then. And yeah, that timeout comes. They really need to talk about how A is so open in the open. Like, they cheap on trying to 5-man run down B main, and the Cypher util's there. You got Reyna who's having a great game. There's no way you can just fight that. You got to move. Got to move out.
As we get some more. Oh, what happened to my socks?
Oh wait,
Did
I
they
might
fall?
have them.
Oh no, it's okay.
Someone
It's
pulled
okay.
off the perfect heist. Oh,
No,
it was
he's
Watson.
no. I was trying to pull up the heist, and Watson said, "Heck no." Let's take a look at the merch again. The Core socks. Their team just went 13-1. They're feeling good.
Shout out Core.
The jerseys are fire, man. That's one thing I will say. The Core jerseys with the combo glasses, next level, guys.
Core's just always dripped out.
Yep.
We always come the most drippiest at all LAN events.
That's facts.
Usually.
Hey, order a Suberries jersey on our website. We can be matching. Just saying.
True. Imagine the conversation starter. Oh, I like your jersey. Oh, I like yours. Oh, it's yours. Got you. But yeah, I mean, 8-1 right here. Anything that's going to get the other team back into it.
Yeah, like I was saying, they just have to fight A main. Like you'll see, I think you'll see Tussin probably go A main right here, and they're probably gonna tell them like, hey,
yeah, what do you think they're talking about?
Fast hit A main. Yeah, yep, here they go. So what's gonna happen is I think Sova's gonna dart top mid and make sure that the Reyna and Jet aren't pushing elbow. Try to get that early info. The wall's gonna come up mid to try to get some pressure. Maybe a KO knife would early. I think they should end A. I would really be surprised if they do not end A right here. The B is just not working out. Mid is not working out. A has to be the play.
Yeah. They have to try to get into the double doors, in my opinion, and leak onto
here it is.
Brock boys.
And Big Brock, of course, productive as always. But again, like I was saying, those peaks are great when it's working, and when it's not, it's unfortunate. This is the eco round. So
yeah, Chamber's starting to heat up here. Gets his third.
Koto with 3.
Possible Koto ace here, but no heals on the side of Tussin.
And
so
you'll
he's
see
going to be running.
probably teleport back here later in the round, but probably will stay on because he is 1 HP. He is going to be the guy that's going to be probably baited here and able to be traded. If you see a good trade here, it'll be pretty. Oh yeah, he teleported back. He's gonna be taking first contact for sure.
Makes sense to me. I mean, he's hit 3 shots here. Might as well have him try to get into the 4th. As the dagger in the thorn in the side of Tussin this whole day aims up. Fierro looking to help out, but Bambi at double door sneaky.
Wow.
Has that easy first.
He's going to get this round easy.
And Koto gets his 4th.
And like I was saying, the way they're successful is if they take A main, and they must have heard me because
yeah.
God
we
bless.
might have to start whispering up here. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm actually in their Discord call. I got an earpiece in.
No, you just been. I mean, obviously great, and so excited to have you on the analysis desk tomorrow. And you know, today once again, kind of a lax day. Teams are getting warmed up. Teams are kind of understanding that they're not going to get eliminated today, but you're playing for seeding. So very important to shut out teams here, and I think that's what we're seeing at the moment. But Tussin has their first shot.
Big Brock and boys, last round, they fought A main, which is great. They lost the fight, it's whatever. It's good to be productive and see what they're going to go and do. Now, I don't understand Tussin here. They just won A. Now they're going back to where they've been losing, and now this is B site where Brock and boys has been literally farming them. So I would not be surprised. Yeah, this is not it. I'm telling you, they're going to go down hard here.
Yeah, I mean, you see this ult coming out from Viper. This is one of the most, like, I see this ult a lot when I play online, so.
And the thing is, you have 5 guys in a Viper ult. If you're spamming something, you're going to hit somebody.
Yep, and there's a Loka hitting the shot. Given, though, hits 3, but gets taken down by Z. He was going 0-5, but I think that might be his third.
You see the circle I was telling you about, the big shield? This is where Harbor comes into play, and yeah, this is over. Where one-ways don't matter against Harbor. This is why they took Harbor, I was telling you. But when they do go ahead and get a defuse in, this is where it's going to come in most clutch. You saw they put up the Viper ult, but it's not going to make too much of a difference when you're in that big of a shield.
And looking to get some extra orb stuff there for him as well. So possibly having a Harbor ult here soon, which is very similar, at least in when you're trying to push into B, as that smoke from the Viper.
I don't know if you realized.
Koto trying to take it means into his own hands.
Big Brocking boys 5 stacked B there. They had 2 go elbow 3 on B. No 1A. They had the greatest read ever. Now they're going to go ahead and put more on A and see if Tussin goes back to A. But Tussin going back to B again, where it's been a fail almost
Maybe
every
we
round.
do talk a little louder for Tussin's sake.
We need to help them.
Because you're on to something here. They had a great time getting into A, and now they're just still forcing this B side.
They've won 2 rounds on A, 0 on B.
They're like trying to play rock paper scissors, but the way that like you tell somebody like I'm gonna go scissors,
and they go,
and then they So it's like they had a great push on A, and now they're overthinking it, trying to mix them up. I think.
Definitely a lot of overthinking. I mean, we're on Yoru.
Oh!
What a shot. Daggers has a great read of where they're going to be peeking from. And the Daggers isn't probably going to get aggressive. Dash is popped.
He's going
to go ahead and dash.
Red's going to try to push him here, though. Has the lineup, but backs out.
He should have shot him.
Yeah, I was going to say, at least go for the shot.
He was literally aiming in the other way. I'm really surprised he didn't kill him and then teleport out. And when you're teleported like this, Aloka, again, is going to have a good flank, not know that Chamber's right below him.
Okay, so Harbor starting to heat up on offense here.
Ooh, and honestly, good fights being taken all over the place. They're a little spread on Big Brock.
Yeah, 2v2, very similar health pool here. Great whiff from Koto.
Ooh, and the Harbor wall is going to get used again. Here we go again. Ooh, we got Soball coming in. Going to go ahead and stop the plant. No way he can get half at the moment.
Good weight timing, too. And the slide in, but
Oh, not enough time. It's going to be a 9-3 half. And honestly, good on the side of Tussin for finally getting around. 9-3 curse is actually serious. I'm not joking. That is
no, I've seen it. I've been to plenty of Valorant lands, and I've seen it go totally sour for one team. 9-3 curse. Curse of the Black Pearl, if you will, on Breeze. It could happen, but like you're saying, Big Brocken boys, it definitely doing the right things.
And now that we're flipped, you will see Viper on alone on B.
Yep.
The Sova darts be coming mid a lot from the side of defense to get that mid info. If they get mid info a lot, I think it'll be okay because they do have KO and Sova. So when they hit the site, the KO knife will come out. It'll stop a lot of the pushes. And Sova should be their early info guy. And I mean, Chamber solo A main is really fun because you can teleport to yellow.
Right.
You can teleport to double doors and get out of anywhere. Really weird
Shoot,
situation.
you can get on top of the pyramid. I wish I could teleport onto the top of the pyramid right now. That'd be fun. Yeah, a chamber, a reformed chamber player myself. I love playing those long slots lines to get into B.
See that Sova dart's gonna come mid, good instantly shot, and now their side of oh wait, yeah, the side of Tussin's gonna go and say, hey, they're coming mid, it's mid split, and they're gonna get some spams and he actually
through the water too.
Through the wall, headshot, double headshot, and he was dogging. And I think when he got shot, he should probably stop before. Yeah,
you just track that out. Bambi though. Had
Bambi's
a
gonna
good
get
clutch
some good info,
earlier,
yeah.
had a very good flank. Given with a nice flank himself here.
Looks like Ryu might try to get up.
He definitely hears this hop. Gets tagged from mid, but Daggers shuts down. Oh, I don't know how he hit
Daggers
that.
with a really good hold for him. I think what he told him is like, hey, can you watch this for a second while I get up? And when he was getting up, pays out. I mean, he does get hit, but it's Reyna. He could get an overheal here.
Cash in, cash out, baby. 9-3 situation, 4 on the side of Tussin. If they're going to make a statement, it needs to be in this round, I think.
And I think Tussin's waking up. You see them, they weren't really being productive in the early rounds, and now you see them moving double elbow, trying to get a good flank. And the flank is going to pay out, going to go and take out Ryu.
And Bambi's been in the right place at the right time for a lot of these situations.
And you hear Tussin, they're getting really hyped up in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear them, but they're getting hyped up. They're getting more proactive. And I think you'll see the knife probably hit B main off rip, and they're probably going to fight A main here early on. I wouldn't be surprised in this eco.
I feel like you got the core spy glasses on and you're watching it from,
from
a precarious angle.
If you look right here, they're going to go ahead and 4-stack A, or 3-stack A. I think they're going to fight either mid and tell them hey, let's get this early info and let's try to get confident. If you get Tussin confident, I think this will be a lot closer than 9-4. I think this could get down to like a 11-10 really quick.
Yeah, man, it would make sense. The 9-3 curse, absolutely.
Yep, here comes the early knife to stop any fast push, and now they're going to fight mid, have good info. And now what you're going to see is instant rotate, 3v1 on A. Now it's a 4v1, go ahead and stack A, and it makes sense. And I think from the other side is like, hey, we see a lot of rotate, we see a lot of info, let's go ahead and rotate away, you know.
Absolutely. Full flash comes out on Aloka.
And Aloka alone here, I don't like this.
Alonka!
But he's going to get traded immediately. Yeah, I
good
don't
trade.
like that at all, just because of the reason. You don't need to be alone as Sky ever. I mean, unless you're throwing a flash to get some pressure.
You need to infiltrate with team.
You definitely need to be with your team. As the solo initiator for this team, yeah, you're going to see Bambi go ahead and absolutely feast on this.
Bambi just always in the right place at the right time.
Ooh, and Daggers with a great shot with the Marshall.
Oh, is he going to catch this flank, though? Does seem, look, has it lined up. It gets flash.
And Bambi going to go and take,
unfortunate
take a 1v1
there.
and actually get sat down from Fierro.
Is Fierro going to grab that gun? I don't know. I couldn't really. Oh, yeah. You get greedy for the gun sometimes. Can't
Honestly,
make the heist.
If you're the side of Big Brocken boys, you got to say, not a bad gun round. I will say, I think they forced a little bit. For some reason, they light buy. When you're up 9-4, there's no reason to ever, put your situation worse. Now they're on light armor. The other side has an op. If Kodo gets an early pick and makes this a 5-4, this could get very bad for Brocken boys. They're going to lose this round, next round, and then that following gun round, they'll have ults.
Yeah, and then they'll be feeling that momentum. They'll ride it into 9, and we might have a tie.
We might have a close game. I would not be surprised.
Look at this beautiful breeze, man. I'll never get to go over here, but I like to frolic through that.
I hate this map.
field. Yeah, no, I'm not.
Who likes this map, really?
We were talking to the couch before, and they were saying they love Icebox, and I was like, I haven't seen Icebox in a while.
I only like it during the holidays.
That's
not on
fair.
Christmas. Ooh, Bambi. Okay.
Right place, right time. Bambi popping off.
Like
if you got nothing night to stay, don't say it
like
at
we
all.
Said, you saw Tussin had the other side go ahead and force light buy, and Tussin got greedy. Got 4v3 though. I don't like Viper peeking B main, but when it pays off like that, and Kodo, like I was saying with an op, I mean, this is going to get to really ugly for Brock and Boy.
Yeah,
I
you
think
got to
we're
think
close.
if you're picking Chamber, you're looking to be that op specialist. So somewhat like Jet, but just a little bit, well, I guess the same amount of ways to get out.
I think the difference between Jet and Chamber is like finesse, right? F&S.
Right.
Like, you got to have some kind of style when you're on the Chamber. You got to get those early picks in. You got to get out. You got to teleport and look good while you're doing it.
And you got to hit the Chamber diff. That's the most important thing in my plat games.
And when you're on Jet, you're looking for those early fights, mains. You're on offense, dashing in places. And when on Chamber, you're a little more lax. You could be lurking. You could be on the defense side holding an angle for 35 seconds before getting any kind of attention. So
Factoids.
And look at this. You're going to get a double push from Tunnel. And I think all of them are just saying, like, hey, play safe, except for the Sova, who's going to have a good read and probably going to go ahead and get a pick in the back here. I don't think they have any idea.
Yeah, they don't know he's just chilling in McDonald's here.
Yeah, Sova's going to go ahead and kill the planter right here and go ahead and stop this plant.
10 seconds left.
Make this a 2v1.
Unless?
Nah, it'll be a 2v1 right here, yeah. Good flash to the side of Aloka, but going to get the shot back. In the back
Wow,
from
and now
Sova.
does he have the angle here? Shoots the dummy.
No idea Sova was hiding on side. Good play by Given to play safe and play fast.
Right, he could have taken a step. He could have made some noise. He just holds it down.
When you're playing fundamentally sound like that and telling yourself, like, hey, I don't need to be peeking B main by myself for no reason. My teammate Viper already got me the 2v1, so now I just got to play numbers, play smart, wait for my team to make a decision. And a timeout from Big Rocky
timeout.
Boys. Like I was saying, it's going to get bad. It's going to get bad before it gets worse. Or better, I'm sorry.
Right. No, I feel you. And I do feel like timeouts are very important here in the scheme of things because you just went down 9-3. They're at 9-6. Time to start talking about it. The game, in my opinion, is games of 3, right? It's you win one round, you'll probably get the next round because of the money advantage, and then it's all about clutching that third. 9-6, great time to take a timeout.
Yeah, I agree. It's one of those maps where it's like, it's just so tilting. When you're losing 4 or 5 rounds in a row, it's like you don't even want to play no more. So like, it's going to be tough for them to climb back in this one. I mean, Tustin still has a little bit of 3 rounds of still of a deficit. So, I mean, if you're the side of Big Rocket Boys, you tell you, hey, let's reset mentally, try to get 4 rounds, and let's get out. I would tell them, hey, start dueling again.
Right.
The duelists need to get back out there to start running it down almost. Not literally, but in a way of like getting into an early fight. Because if you saw, like, Kodo was looking for big fights with the op, you saw Viper just walk down B main. They're hungry. They're trying to get back into this.
Yeah,
So
they're making their way back into it as we get back into the game. You're absolutely right, Watson. We need to get you a Sherlock. We need to get you a Sherlock Watson duo partner here. And I got no problem changing my name, man. It's, you know, great analysis from you all weekend and looking forward to it.
Yeah,
might have to, you know, might have to save your voice a little bit tonight, but you're going to do great, man. Killing it already. Once again, if you're just joining us, we are here in the fabulous Las Vegas with Spike Drop, Vegas Heist. 5 hard push going in to be here. To be or not to be? That is the question. A couple of whiffs come out from Daggers, but he's finding himself.
And a
nice
good entry
darts.
overall. I mean, hindsight, I would say don't go B. You have the Chamber and Viper. That's like basically 2 Sentinels shooting down B. But the way that they just took that and they fought together, and if you look at the side of Tustin, they did not fight together. They had 2 guys separated on the same site. One side holding, you know, deep B, and then you have the side holding like I guess McDonald's area.
Yeah.
It's not a good
Yeah,
fight.
what do you call it?
I call it McDonald's. I
Oh,
mean,
okay,
people
okay.
call it
Arches, I think some people
Arches,
call Arches.
McDonald's.
Yeah. Gotta call it McDonald's. Come on, guys.
I like to play the B default the most.
Oh, he is sneaking in here, though, and he has the angle, but isn't able to get more than one.
And if you look again, like I was just talking about, Big Rocket Boys took that mental reset, and they're fighting together again. Duelists got aggressive early on, and that's exactly what they needed to do, like I was talking about.
Nice shot from Tustin to get one. The 180 flick. Runs
Not
out of
enough
bullets.
time. Unfortunate. And honestly, good fighting from Salazar there. Or, I'm sorry, Sal Laser. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
And then, honestly, like I was saying, Big Rocket Boys need to get aggressive. They did. Duelists went out first, and they saw them get really aggressive being made. And I would not be surprised if they slow it down now. When you're up 10-6, the side of Tussin has to make a play here. They have to do something in order to get them back into the round.
Right. The momentum has shifted with the timeout. You look at Daggers there with 20 kills. Fierro with 6. I've seen a lot of good stuff from Fierro in the past, just at other lands. So,
I mean, Fierro is a duelist, man.
Where is this at? Talk about Easter egg.
This is us. Oh,
that was you
took
guys?
a picture of us.
No, that was true.
That was
I'm the
early
bear. I'm the
today.
bear.
With Bear with the hat?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like the elephant, too, that they just put in the game.
Dude,
the punching
they
bag
have,
one.
They have the teddy bear with the glasses. I could definitely be a
Fire.
teddy
The crouching one from the first battle pass.
bear. Yeah.
A battle teddy or whatever his name is. Absolutely. Shout out to Riot once again, man, for letting us hang out with their VCT off-season official event here at the HyperX Arena.
And wow, Bambi with a good hold, but unfortunately traded by the duelist. And wow, Kodo coming with a big pick. I mean, 3v4. I mean, if Ryu gets making it a 3v3, now it's gonna be different. Oh, 1v1.
1v1 situation. Bomb's not down.
Knows Pillar versus McDonald's Arch. Yikes. KO versus Cypher here. Cypher Cam's gonna go ahead and get taken out immediately. Guardian versus Vandal in hand. I mean, if he swings this right here, I think he's gonna get a good swing.
This KO though was sneaking. Oh, he found him.
Nice swing. Like I was saying, he needed to get a good swing there because he did not know any kind of info. I think with the camera being broken, he could go either way on the pillar. The pillar is one of those weird things where you could swing from either side and see everything. It's not one of those tough angles. So.
And you're looking at Peaker's advantage there. The confidence shown by Brock and Boys. Great timeout, we must say. They were on their way to a 9-3 curse situation. They start out these 2 rounds head over heels. Tussin on a save round.
Yeah. And honestly, that mental reset, like I was saying, really saved them. I think they were going to go down a couple more. If that timeout didn't happen, it could be a tie game right now.
Yeah, because sometimes you just need to slow the game down just a little bit.
And like we talked about, the duels are going to get active once again, where it's an automatic rush, but
Koto is running it down. Talk about it.
Koto's trying to take matters in his own hands.
Oh!
And if you look at what's happened, it was a complete fake, actually. The Harbor ult is going to go ahead and make, hey, guys, it's B. You're going to get 4 guys rotated towards B, and it's really just 3 guys walking up A, getting a free plant. And now it's going to get to a 4v4 retake where the other team has to travel across the map. And when
great rotate, great fake.
We talk about the bomb going down, too. It's only a 40-second timer, right? It takes 8 seconds to defuse. You have 32 seconds in total to get this bomb defused before it's too late. And when you have to travel 15 seconds across the map, half your time to retake is now gone. Great decision by Brocking Boys here to go ahead and do that fake there.
Agrees. Still running off the momentum of the timeout. One of the best timeouts I think we're going to see on the day.
Yeah.
And you'll see a lot of rotate, but they're so late, it's almost like half the timer's already gone.
Yeah, you said 40 seconds, and it's ticking.
And it takes 8 seconds to defuse, 4 for the first half, 4 for the second.
So
and
only
it's
32, something close to that to get through, and Ryu going to handle business.
And the timer's already almost out. It's like maybe 15 seconds before it's over.
Literally.
So it's so hard when you have to retake like that. It's when you don't have someone who's sentinel or someone who's really holding. Because if you look at the team, they don't really have a sentinel. Chamber, to me, is not a sentinel that can physically hold A by himself without being in a gunfight. And it's hard to say, like, hey, Chamber, go fight A main by yourself and hold it.
Yeah.
It's easy to say, but hard to do.
The score, though, looking relatively even on the side of Tussin, right? 16-16, 14-14. Not necessarily negative, but on the other side, you just have some outstanding fraggers on Brocken Boys who are turning it up.
I think it was an aim duel, and then the execution came short. When Tussin finally realized what was happening on offense, it was 3-9, too late. And I think if it was like 6-1 and they called a timeout and got it to like 6-4, I think this game could have gone to Tussin in a slight, maybe 13-11.
Absolutely. But we see 12-6 here. They're trying to put the dagger in them, pun
honestly,
intended.
No discredit to Big Rocket Boys. They played great, like we talked about. The duelists getting early fights just like that, finding a first blood and then regrouping to hit a site. And you're going to see them probably collapse on B in a B split right here. Probably a jet dash coming out. And then what's going to happen is you're going to see Util getting flooded all over site, getting them out, Chamber and Viper. And Viper doesn't really have much left here. Going to go ahead and shoot the last piece of Util she has. And they're going to cut noise and re-hit with the Reno. Here we go. Jet dash in.
Good flash, good smoke to get in. But Bambi stops him in the tracks.
Wow.
That is going to be the Bambi show. And Tussin, I mean, I must say, Bambi is always in the right place at the right time. You know, never a deer in headlights.
You definitely got to look at the highlights and the positives from Tussin. You know, don't discredit the Rocket Boys again. Tussin had 2 players today that looked fantastic in this match, and it was Bambi and Kodo taking good fights. I mean,
Given doing his thing as well.
I mean, the scoreboard doesn't always affect everything. I mean, personally, what I've seen in terms of getting good fights, Bambi's gone out and got a good first couple bloods.
And like you were saying about the, champion you can kind of sit and say, okay, who are they good at playing? Bread might be on a character he's not too familiar with, going 6-16 right now.
And if you look at the hindsight of things, I mean, Given might have 16 kills, but only 5 assists. I mean, as an initiator, you've got to be getting your duelists into certain areas, and I think they fell short in terms of initiating sites and really taking advantage of what was going on in offense.
Rockin' Boys on the rotate. They're going to find him and see him, though, through this Cypher ult. Ryu.
It looks like an immediate.
Look, they're like,
re-hit.
oh wait, no,
Yeah.
JK, we're going A.
They're like, hey, look, Viper's on B. That guy's been owning us. Let's go against this.
Yep,
this
but they're gonna run right into Fiero, who is
Wow.
the sheriff in
And
town.
that's a big fight to lose. If you're Fiero, grid fight, been having a rough game, but being confident in the final round of the game. I mean, not to say it's over, but I mean, this final round.
No, I mean,
he had 3 kills, and they were all big kills up mid and all over the map. So.
Finally, Bambi put into a situation, deer in headlights, has to get 3 kills here. The seeding in line going to take a huge confidence step up. This might be at least 1 here.
And the reposition from them to go to an up-down here is fantastic.
And the
GGs
GGs come out, I'm sure. Brock and boys do an amazing job of handling business there. One of the most best timeouts we've seen so far on the day. We haven't had too many games on stream yet, but as you can see, the GGs come out. Daggers dropping 24.
6 first bloods from him, and Ryu had 3. I mean, 9 first bloods total as duelists. It's going to be a lot easier of a match when your 2 duelists are top fragging. So shout out to them. They played great. Big Rocky Boys is on to the next one. I think the Tussin just needs to rework some things. And maybe not play Breeze. Breeze is a tough map to play, especially when another team just played that. If you see your team play Breeze, you should probably not play the same map twice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not for them. They're going to be having an advantage. I would have told you Big Rocky Boys have an advantage. Huge.
Yep.
They just started Breeze 2 times in a row.
Well, that's rough, right? You get Breeze twice in a row. That is no breeze, to say the least. But they breeze through on to their next game. Big shout out to Core for coming down, and big shout out to Watson for absolutely rap-godding our entire games here. We have our next match, Sad Purple versus
Snyrod Daycare.
Snyrod, you know them? Oh, yeah, we were talking about them on
Daycare
the
is
intro.
a good team this weekend. Be looking forward to that one. That game's going to be good.
And we're going to have that game for you guys when we return to the Vegas Heist. I got to go find some money. We'll be right back.
Aussie champ in the building now. I just got here, so I had to make sure I jumped on the mic. No man, and Nick's been here covering all the action, and man, what a victory lap it feels like to be on the mic around this huge tournament at our favorite spot to do it, the HyperX Arena, and jumping into some Valorant casting.
We're back, baby. We're
this?
back.
I'm so excited. I cannot wait to get into this game. We have Sad Purple versus Snyrot Daycare on our next game, and they've been anxiously waiting. It looks like we're going to be going to Bind for map number 1. Is this still best of ones at this point?
Yeah, and I was unaware that people were getting eliminated, but I went to go find some casters, and there's tons of them down there. 4 teams already eliminated from the tournament, so people are starting to maybe get ready for that speakeasy later.
It's about that time. I mean, we're starting the speakeasy 6:30. If you're near, if you're dear, if you hear us through the airwaves right now, we'd love to have you come by. But look at these team comps coming through. Looks like we have about 3 of the 5 side of locked in by Snyrot Gaming going to be definitely that Astra and some Sky and some Viper. Great agents to have.
Yeah, what I'm looking at here is attacker side, great attacking characters, right? You have the Fade, you have the Raze, you have KO to knife up, and you have Reyna. Everybody knows why Reyna's dangerous. And then you look on the other side, very defensive, right? It's you're starting with the Sentinel, and you're seeing plenty of defensive ultimates on the other side. So very, I know we're on attack, I know we're on defense, but depending on which way it goes, we might see it leak out into the game.
It's going to be great for the side of, I'm so sorry, who's our team on attacker side?
That's not Snyrot, so it's going to be purple.
Sad Purple.
Yeah, Sad Purple.
Sad Purple, I love the fact they can just throw the Fade Raze combo on any site, and
right.
They have that tried and true combo. You have the information gathering from the Fade, and you'll be able to allow those rotations from the other 3 that can kind of roll together as a unit, the Reyna, the KO, and the Brimstone, really be able to be all around just a death ball wherever they choose to really approach on. So that's going to be a really solid combo Sad Purple can rely on, but like you said, Snyrot has the defensive options. They're going to be able to not only stay inside of the zone control that they have between the Viper and the Astra, they're also going to have great information gathering with the Cypher, and when that Sky gets the ultimate, you can find out where anybody's on the map in those very unknown situations. You don't have to go into their dark.
Yep, and that's a bada bing, bada boom as we get this one started. Gonna hit the flash off the rip, full flash. Chaotix got to back up into this cubby. Nice shot coming out, gets the information to his team, and UCR Jason ready to start us out with the first kill.
Yeah, that was a peppered up Raze, and nice job by Jason to go in and get that kill. The spike is planted, early plant. Even though they did get that early frag, it definitely is a huge commitment to come through, so this will be the retake.
Yeah, and Snyrot Daycare, one of those players that is looking to pop off for his team. I have to think he's the captain if he's the namesake, right?
Oh, captain, my captain.
Right.
What is the play? Looks like we're starting to get the big exchange.
Oh, some whiffs.
And Aqua doing a great job with the frenzy to get that double kill. And unfortunate, Dodo not going to be able to get not only the vulnerable, but the pickup, and that is going to be only a Fade to remain.
Oh, that was the craziest whips I've ever seen. The half is out. Can he get the full thing?
It's definitely going to happen.
Oh,
2
yeah.
full seconds to go. And honestly, Snyrot doing a great job diffusing that spike, getting the retake done. Got the early frag, and they made sure to capitalize on that advantage. Now they're going to be able to go in, and you see those guns being bought. Nice Bulldog, some Guardian, even a Marshall with full shields on Snyrot. That Jet is a menace right now. You got to watch out for your head.
Yeah, I mean, going this second round, having a lot of those Bulldogs second round is going to make their eco a little hard. Like, they have to get kills with these guns right now. This is a big save for Purple. If they're able to get some kills, it could spell defeat.
Cypher Cam with a great angle.
Yeah, what is that ang?
Taking care of a lot of work there, but that's going to be the KO knife to come out. Great job to delete that.
Yeah, Aqua
show
gonna
some
back
position,
up.
but not going to get
just the ear position. We just kind of know where you are. Unstable, looking to get sturdy on him.
All right, and there's going to be star number 2. Nice little jump peeks.
Okay, Lacey.
Uh-oh.
And that's what I'm saying. You got to press your advantage here if you have the guns. It's only going to be a couple sheriff shots that change the...
Snyrot is holding main, but it looks like people are starting to transition through mid there. Going to be going up to Hookah, so Great job here by Chaotic to have kind of scoped this out. The Viper wall's back up.
Smoking hookah.
Going to be important.
And they're backing out.
For Sad Purple to make a choice sometime soon, though. There's a lot of time, but if you're caught in translation one more time, you're definitely going to be running low and have to play too panicky.
Look at KO just in showers, taking a full shower as a robot. That's crazy.
Yeah, like there's got to be like a debuff or something. When
yeah,
KO gets caught lacking in showers.
Let's see. He's gonna
here
push
comes the
out.
push. Yeah, speaking of the push out, this is gonna be everybody storming the site from the side of Sad Purple. They're down a member, but they have default, and they're gonna get that plant in.
Great default plant from them. Sad Purple looking to put a couple of kills on the board here. Aqua looking kind of low though.
Jason dude. Jiggling and peeking.
Aqua in the shower though, he might have an advantage now that I think about it.
Yeah, that's home territory. Uh-oh. And there goes the opportunity. Nice job by Dodo Nut to get those cleanups just with the Sheriff.
Couple peeks come out. The half is going to be started by Cypher, but he gets taken out. There's one by Box, and they don't see him. Last 1v1 situation.
Oh, no, caught lacking with the grenade. It's still going to
proc, that was
actually,
close.
It will do enough. No. I think they got enough. This is going to be like 0.2.
Good calls from Osti, 0.3. I mean, he could have died from the nade. He couldn't have not hopped on soon enough.
Chaewon, just amazing job waiting out that grenade, understanding there was that 0.3, 0.4 time window to be able to still defuse, because at 34, you definitely would have died to any shrapnel from that raise nade.
He had to stay out of that shrapnel 100%, Osti. Looking at the board right now, we got FlyQuest Donut doing a great job of holding down that site, like we said, on the Viper.
It's going to be a heavy B hold right now, but it looks like Sad Purple set up to push pretty quick onto A. Going to be a Boombot coming out.
See how Shotgun helps. Sheriff eliminating the Fade Dog.
Oh yeah, the Prowler is in. The Prowler going to shut down Snyrot, and then Chaotic follow up with the shot.
Look at
Sacred
the
is in there.
movement. He is running it down. We got a Shotgun in U-Haul though, and FlyQuest Donut is able to come out on top of that fight. Lucas just wants to get one tap from somebody in U-Haul.
A lot of damage onto the sky, though. One shot even to the toes, and that's all she's got. But we're going to see if Sad Purple can hold this plant. It's on Snyrot Daycare now to really push in. And do they have the best angle? Lucas with a wonderful job.
Can he get another
angle?
Continues with these angles. He's checking everywhere. He's got the info for his teammates as well. That's the important part. And Lucas goes ahead and runs the clock out.
Yeah, Lucas with the big 3K there. That was huge. Really big round for Sad Purple to be able to take that. Now they're going to be able to fully stock up, invest in really trying to take over the momentum on this first side.
Yeah, they get their first round. They're looking like Happy Purple right now. As the money starts to drip, Jason, the only one going a little crazy. But Snyrot, 0-3, going to go up. Osti, thoughts?
I mean, there's always a time to get one on the board, and what better gun to use than the point-and-click experience of the operator. It's really punishing, and there's going to be long angles that you can hold on B, but has anybody really peeked it? Looks like somebody might.
They're going to teleport,
and there it will be. There's the frag. Hey.
There we go.
I said it.
It happened. I think Snyrot was feeling the same way, you know? Needed to get the point-and-click experience. He also teleported to get that too. So as they all teleport, the call comes out. They are planting B, and Snyrot's going to have to rotate here. Only 40 seconds on the clock that they have. They're going to have to take this retake a little quicker than they want.
And everybody's coming through CT, so if they start to get punished as they're trying to approach, and there's a huge fatal to they're finding out that Snyrot wanted to approach from there, and look at how they're just keeping this angle so difficult to approach from. Gunfight going to come out, and one of these people have an op.
That is the biggest nade ever. Stops everything they want to do. Time is ticking. They don't have a lot of time. They have to save this op, in my opinion. I don't think this is smart.
Big to hold.
Snyrot looking. Oh, Snyrot drops the op.
Oh, wow. Snyrot has picked up a Phantom.
I'm behind you. He's going to get out with his life, but the bomb is going to explode.
And no op either. Op is.
He might go be able to. No, can't grab it.
Too far away.
Yeah. So loses the op, loses the round, but gains a little bit of confidence with that sneaky play through hookah.
Yeah, and at this point, the econ of Snyrot is relatively shot. They really have to win this round. in order to be able to have some momentum leading into the 6th and
But I
7th.
think, you know, Snyrock himself got a little bit of dopium from so
yeah, once you start getting hot, you get fired up. Like, you can have a slow start.
Yeah.
You're allowed slow starts. It's definitely about how you finish on that score. You got to get 13 of these rounds.
And we're getting to the edge of the day too. So I mean, we're just getting started, but we're getting there of the night. Snyrock goes down early. The flash comes out. The second kill comes out. And sad Purple, like I said, looking happy Purple right now as they push into B.
Yeah, when your Reina player is able to win those.
Oh, Lord, what's going to happen?
Showstopper actually comes out and is going to get the kill. Ends up throwing the Raise Nade backside, but we got somebody on TP, and that's going to be Lucas taking care of business and getting the win. When I said Snyrot needed it, they were not able to scrape it together, but now they're on the losing streak. Econ will start to fix itself, but you got to make sure that your mental, that your team dynamic does not start to shut down. This is your chance to double down on really opening up that communication. And okay, this round here will truly be the testament of will we be able to get a round win.
I mean, Lucas and Chaotic dropping 7 for their team. Lucas having amazing ults already in the game, and we're only round 5.
That's going to be Sacred looking 1 frag as well before being able to have access to that insanely impactful Reina ultimate, especially when you're fragging like this. It's going to be something that could really make a 4K, 3K situation for yourself where your team has barely anything to do, but that's going to be a big leader to come out, but it doesn't do anything.
Lacey does work with that flash, but when he gets back onto site, it's a problem. Snyrot making this a 3v1 situation, and now just kind of retreating, gonna get the angle, knowing that it's either a rotation, but the bomb is down, so.
Yeah, 2 wonderful defensive agents as well to lean into here. You have the Astra that can be so annoying with those stars and pooling when they know where you want to plant. And then you have the Viper as well that can so many annoying lineups.
Sad Purple, though, unstable, is able to fly into elbow and might be able to get this first kill at least. There's 1. There's 2.
Trigger discipline, 10 out of 10. That was unstable.
But does he know this guy is coming from hookah?
Not yet, but now we'll know, and that's unfortunate. You had the opportunity, but Dodo Nut going to get the kill and get the defender round win. Snyrot Daycare almost dropping that, but by the skin of their teeth, holding on to this last vestige of hope.
Yeah, shout out to FlyQuest for holding a different angle than the other 2, right? If he's holding that same angle, if they think he's coming one way, sneaks in through elbow. Can't believe that, honestly.
Yeah, Dodo Nut being elusive. Putting that head as well right above the ledge. So frustrating when you feel like you have that lined up, but those first shots just don't always go where you think they're going.
You know what else is crazy about this tournament, too, is a lot of players have been picked up for teams kind of last minute. You see people like FlyQuest, who was on his own team, and it's a little bit of thrown together. So the true players are going to come to play, and that's going to be tomorrow. But today we got to find out who's going to make it.
Just love this agent drafting. It's awesome to get to see these cats play on all different characters as opposed to just
there's bans and stuff
that.
too, so that can really come into situational here, especially if you know there's certain players that are good on these characters. Chaotic trying to sneak into the shower, doesn't want to slip.
The Prowler going to expire before having an idea to see who's past that doorway.
These shotguns can be so deadly if you're not expecting them, man, especially around corners like that. Just want to give a quick shout out to HyperX Arena and all the staff that did their thing today, getting all these computers. There is 100 computers lined up in the venue right now, Osti, for us to play. So big shout outs to them.
You ain't never lied, Nikki. There's so many amazing builds in here. I got to chat with Zeldris yesterday after they did their warm-ups on the build, and Zeldris said, this is by far the best PC LAN experience I've ever had. I cannot wait to get into the tournament, and I'm interested to see how those guys
He did his thing. He did his thing. I'll tell you that.
He did his Zeldris thing. I'm happy to hear
I'll
it.
tell you what.
This is a running down on the time. Don't want to digress too much from the plot. That's going to be unstable. Finally getting the plants off with 8 seconds left to go.
Woo, clutch.
It's going to be 3 versus 4. KO just 1 tap from being down, though. That's going to be a huge peek by Lucas, and Dodonut taking the kill on KO. From side, but that's going to be a great shot with the Guardian.
1 in hookah, has to be cognizant, gets it through the box. Okay, This is a hard play,
that's
and
huge.
Lucas, the top frag for Sad Purple, is going to handle business right there.
I mean,
and yeah, just going back to real quickly, these aren't just 100 PCs down there. We got the Omen PCs, baby.
Omen's in the building. You see him in the bottom right hand of your screen. Go show Omen some love. They gave us some of their top-of-the-line models, feeling like real industry babies out here with the way they have us so nice and flossed up. We cannot wait to see them fully pushed to their upper limits as we have these top talents in the building. I mean,
Lucas, speaking of top talents, Lucas with 12 off the rip, man.
12 in 7 rounds. You love to see it. This is going to be round 8 and an opportunity for Snyrot to even up the score, but for Sad Purple to have an opportunity to, I think, take their biggest lead of the game.
All these guys got Riot buddies? I feel like every single person I've seen got a Riot buddy. Well, got me on that one.
You got a buddy in me, man.
Hey, you got a friend in me. You got a friend. Ooh, okay, Aqua back in the shower. Trying to get things a little steamy.
Uh-oh. That's going to be two.
Oh, now he's busting the U-Haul. We do have a shorty to the head, though.
Chaywan with the shorty.
They take him down.
One, but unstable, cleans up the rest of the work, and that's going to be Sad Purple looking to truly extend this lead and go up 3 in the first half from attack side.
Yeah, I mean, Snyrot had a little thing going at the beginning of this game, but Sad Purple has seemed to gain the money, which is all what we're about here at the Heist. And they're looking
10 large on the table for my boys.
Yes, please. 30-5. I don't know. Do you call timeout here, or do you just try to mount this comeback? Oh, it does look like Snyrot going to grab that op again. So with Jet, one of the best characters to have it. So can't say too much.
Yeah,
or is that a Marsh?
You have that get out of jail free card.
That's looking like a Marsh. Can't tell. Big flash, not too much, goes past him. Lacey, though, gets the information. He's going to back up there. That is an operator. I know an op when I see one.
You didn't, but you do.
Facts. Here comes the Tiger. Busting in. Still not going to get any information from this. That the peak.
Oh, the pixel peak. Not going to be able to get the shot off, though. That has a very small margin to really capitalize on, but that's going to be the Brimstone.
Oh, wait, they're leaking out, but Snyrot's still able to hit one. Gets the information to his team, but Chaotic hits a crazy hit. Has to back up from the blast pack.
That double peak so stressful, and Sad Purple used it very effectively.
You could see the sight lines, his teammates watching him directly, making sure he can get the plant down.
We'll see if this is a prelude to chaos that we're hearing, or if we are going to be sitting with Sad Purple even further in the driver's seat, but whoa.
Man, Lucas has some very, very good timing, but not going to help him there. Sad Purple go up.
Chaotic going a little bit crazy there. That was a great blast pack to come out to be able to kind of mess with the positioning there of Jason.
And now Snyrot Daycare forced into a situation where they're going to have to save nothing but money, and just might be a steamroll from here on out. If they get this save round, though, Snyrot Daycare might have something going for him, but it's not looking good.
Thrifty, but like my man Nick is saying, it is against some very steep odds. We'll see.
Especially the way that Lucas is playing. All the information he's getting. Look at it. Look at his setup here. You can just see that here.
Some of these lineups reminded me of the great Selly champ.
Facts. Shout out Selly. Gonna grab.
Gonna be a big plant to come out though, as 2 have already fallen on the side of Snyrot Daycare. Going to be showers that are looking
That's
a
a
little
hard
dangerous,
flash though.
and that's going to be a huge dog to come out. But will things?
Well,
happen for Snyrot?
Wow, the timing is crazy. Jason is going to be able to slide his way up, and Lacey's just praying for this flank to come in. But the shot is on. Sacred hits the Sacred one tap, and Chaotic does the same. It's not looking good for Snyrot right now.
Unlucky.
But that is their save, right? So they save. They do a little mid-save. Great timeout coming out of the save as well. Now we are able to get a little bit of momentum possibly for Snyrot and get this thing maybe evened out a little bit more.
Get a little bit of a game plan, get back. You know, what are our win conditions? We have rounds. It's not like we don't know how to beat these cats.
Right.
But what are we letting them do? Are they kind of picking us apart and making things, you know, our approach difficult? Yes. were we doing better at kind of rotating around their pushes before? Yes, but now I think the change in pace that came out from Sad Purple is they're really hard committing to these pushes because they're trusting the gunfight.
It's a little bit of like way too much info, though. You have your top fragger on your team also doing all the info for your team. What that tells me is you're not only getting that info out to your team, but you're hitting your shots, and that's always a W. Same thing that Selly does back at home.
Yeah, you know, if you're going to be adding everything that is needed, vision, information, the utility of being able to check corners with the
dogs,
C's,
yep,
and things that Fade has access to. Just honestly, Fade, one of the most well-rounded characters in the game, and that's why we're seeing Fade positioned high upon that leaderboard. But Chaotic,
speaking of leaderboard,
gotta talk about
15.
how the fire up is real.
Yeah, I mean, Aqua kind of been pushing into showers rather crazily, in my opinion. So seeing him at 4 and 6, but 10 assists means he's getting the job done.
Right, and as a KO, that's what you need to do. You're an initiator. You need to get in there and make sure that the space is taken.
Factoids.
Your duelist can go in and tap heads, and you know, right
especially
now,
in a LAN environment like this, no one's gonna fault you for that. Having 10 assists going into round 10, 11.
As long as your team is winning. You do not need to be fragging.
You do not need to care.
Somebody's fragging.
Somebody's fragging, and someone's getting the headshots. Chaotic checking the box. Not going to see it.
Act well your part. Jason.
Ooh, Snyrot. I mean, he's been going to op a lot, and what that tells me is he's been feeling strong the rest of the day in their other games, right? Not just this one.
Because
this isn't
necessarily for no reason.
Yeah, this isn't necessarily an op-heavy map, so.
Yeah, you have like one long angle.
Yeah, you sit B long and that's it.
Praying B long?
Sometimes I go B long just to feel like I belong, bro.
Belong to belong?
You belong.
Okay,
you belong to
big
me.
stim as we push through. Hookah unstable. Looking for some heads to tap.
Oh, Aqua. That's why he can't frag. All his teammates doing it for him. We talked about it before. But the assists come out. They are drowning Elbow and CT. Speaking of which, this isn't going to... Oh, man, I can't believe that didn't kill him. Does a lot of damage to him, though, as he gets the plant down.
Yeah, took care of those shields, though.
Smoking Hookah.
For a moment.
Double smoking Hookah. Viper ult.
Interesting.
Yeah, I never seen that one, but Viper Spit as well going to do some more damage, but
yeah,
doesn't matter.
As well to the bomb.
Look at the health for the team of Sad Purple. Nothing, and...
an Aqua.
Yeah, an Aqua. Do an assist, I'm sure.
Yeah, plenty of assists to come out there, and it looks like Unstable already has another ultimate ready to queue up.
Yeah, you see it here. Aqua going 6 and 6, no longer bottom fragging, and 11 assists. So, you know, as much as you could say blah, 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 kills, he is the glue for their team right now, in my opinion, because he is, like you said, hitting the entry, hitting the info, and doing work.
Interested to see what the game plan is as we do approach the last round of the half. Snyrot would love to take this to an 8-4, but you know 9-3 is also blurst, so.
Okay, but we're waiting on the box, and they're looking the wrong way.
That was a huge play from Jason, gonna get the spray control to get two taken care of, but look at the trade back from Sad Purple now.
Oh, good rotation from Chaiwan.
Going to be able to have an opportunity here to clutch out this round. 3 versus 2.
Awaiting this peak, and Lacey gets it out of the teleporter.
Chaotic slowing down, but still approaching Elbow. Going to be taking the unconventional
This is a very similar situation that we saw from the other round. This is where he got the 2P and wasn't able to clean it up. Can Chaotic? Oh, they already got him. Oh, he's already rethinking himself.
Intuition crazy there.
Facts.
Like, nah, I think I'm straight off that.
Y'all see me already do that one. They somehow get the information that he's there, too, so he might be cooked.
Chaotic knows, and Chaotic is going to be taken care of there in plain sight. Lace ready to go and cleans up the half. Some really clean stuff by Snyrot. Now it's their time to attack. And honestly, I would say this map a little bit easier to defend than attack.
Yeah, and like I said, though, their teams were set up for attack versus defense.
Right.
Now that you're looking at Snyrot on attack, it's like, they're already down. Can they force this defensive team comp, at least, into an attacker situation? Or will they just have to lay on Snyrot's shot? Because you can clearly see, I mean, they're not out of the tournament yet, but you can clearly see how comfortable he's been with Op on the rest of the day. I would have hoped that they were on something like Breeze, but the Op not being too good on the offense here either. Only a couple angles you can find it on. Can they bring this one back?
Can they bring it back? Going to be a little bit of footsies in mid-aqua. Unfortunate that knife.
A little bit of cold feet, huh?
Yeah, not going to get the execution that they would have liked there, but.
Whoa, look at this setup. We are walking into A every time when it's like this.
Yeah, default wide open. Everybody's lined up and ready to go, but they're not going to pull the trigger quite yet. It's giving time for Sad Purple to rotate.
But look how deep.
Yeah, they're deep.
Oh, wow. I don't know what you're doing back there. Another one, though.
Is that the Lycan's Bane or a Reaver?
Oh. Last kill. 1v1 situation. Sad Purple.
Who you got?
I'm taking Sad Purple here. This Reyna has been trying to prove something. Right. There's a couple of shots taken out of Snyrot's on daycare. FlyQuest is the better player at the moment, though, on the leaderboard. Has him out of hookah.
Oh, no! Unlucky.
Ooh. Just doesn't get the blind to do anything there and takes like 3 uninitiated shots to the neck. Like I said, something to prove there.
Yeah, that's super unlucky. Like, that was all in the hands of Sad Purple. Snyrot, though, going to hold on to things. Dodonut now cracking into the double digits on the KDA and starting off this attacker side. Well, what was a little bit of a steeper mountain to climb is that much closer.
Right. Asti, talk about just a little bit, because we didn't get you on the intro. What team do you think is like the most possible to win here? Do you think it's Core doing the repeat, or you think it's somebody else, a Cinderella story?
Here to gamble, definitely going to be somebody to watch today. Going to definitely want to have an idea of the reigning champions Core as well. You know, those cats are coming correct, and you said earlier that the people that they upgraded the roster with or had changed out some of the other people with.
They kept the core players and added some nasty players as well, so you're right.
One enemy remaining.
Core is definitely one to watch. Jumps out of hookah and hits a double.
Jason.
And now is in a situation where he's going to have to grab bomb, but he's got to be on the run, and he makes it out. Now the rotation comes out. I mean, that was a huge double kill he hit while jumping out of hookah, but is he going to be able to get this bomb? I mean, this is Cypher stuff. This is Cypher 101. You put the cam up as long as he doesn't get caught right here.
Cypher Jackson getting the tips of his toes touched by the Sheriff shot from Chaotic. That was absolutely insane.
Oh my gosh, just isn't able to jump into hookah quick enough. Had his setup with the cam, but man, he cannot. That is next level movement and timing. Great rotation from Sad Purple there. Insane rotation, honestly.
Unlucky for Jason.
Work
honestly, for Chaotic, just really smart gameplay to rotate to heaven quick and understand where Jason was trying to run off to.
Yeah, Sad Purple working this 9 to 5, trying to get this money today at the Heist.
A wise guy, eh?
Yeah, we got a couple wise guys here, a couple mob ties.
Couple made men out here.
Hey, yo.
It's some gaze. Yeah, that's a little bit of continuation off that last
exactly.
round. Chaotic, making sure that tell Jason I have your number at every turn.
Facts. Here comes a good Satch once again, and the flash. Satch to flash. We're going to have to take that one to the crib. We're going to learn that one.
Spike down A.
Clean stuff.
They're going to fly in through showers. FlyQuest trying to keep it ang, but we got the info. We're shooting you through the wall, through the windows.
Once they catch their vibe, Sad Purple absolutely taking care of business, going crazy.
Handling business as they move into a possible 11th round win, as the money can't be looking good over there on the side of daycare. Snyrot is probably talking to his team right now and letting them know as the full buys come in for everybody. 12 kills for the top. Jason hitting shoot shots, but very close stuff as far as players with kills. On the other side, it's just a murder scene. 10 to 5.
Big opportunity here for Snyrot to change the narrative. that is being presented. Right now, Sad Purple looking poised to take these next 3 if they are offered them.
Trying to hit the jump jiggle.
They've been going fast, and when they play fast, they seem to win at that pace. So it's really about Snyrod being able to adjust to when they push tough.
Oh, I was going to say this Reyna might need to turn it up a little bit, but up 5 rounds can kind of chill.
Yeah, that only matters when you're down 5 rounds.
Right.
Right now, acting well their part is Sacred. Sacred taking care of Astra on the other side of things.
Okay, Snyrod. Oh, going to fly into Hookah, but just kind of out of sorts. That's a double. Oh, he's going to TP and absolutely negate the rocket launcher shot. Aqua gets his and gets out.
Oh, Dodonut with an interesting angle here.
Yeah, double smoked, basically. And the smoke goes away. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but nobody's there.
Smoked out, but not sussed out.
30 seconds left.
Bomb in the hands. Chaotic might be the first victim.
Yeah, looks like it, but he's going to sneak in a little bit deeper.
Yeah, there's no way you want to plant when you still have 5 people there. You know, right once they hear the activation of that spike.
Got one. Has to try. The orb is being grabbed, so I don't think he's going to get this. Throws a nade, though. Only has 7 seconds. Is going to have to plant here. The rundown is going to be real. Can't get it. Chaotic. Very smart play. Played his timing and his angles perfectly there as he gets out of showers with the win.
Araxis, Vandal in hand, Ion Sheriff on the sidearm, and I think that's the Xeno Hunter knife, right?
Yeah.
Flicking it around like every Smurf loves to do. And definitely looking like they're smurfing on this lobby. Up to
you got a favorite skin, Austin? I talked a little bit on the couch about what their favorite skins were.
I'm a simple man. I like my black market little butterfly knife.
Mm-hmm.
And I like a couple lines. It's not. I don't really spend too much money on this game. You know, honestly, the change in the guns though sometimes can be some of the best feelings.
Yeah,
new skin. It really starts to make you.
That new skin with Wukong. I know you're grabbing that one though.
I might need to get the staff at least.
Yup.
Might have to get that staff.
You get the back whack for the last kill, and he comes out in slow-mo. You might need that.
Yeah, he looking kind of crazy. Sun Wukong.
And they're bringing in Mordekaiser, right? In ISO.
Can't wait for that. Can't wait for these judge players to get exposed in the 1v1.
Facts. All right, Chaotic running it down. Speaking of which, doesn't really have to situation to push into showers, so they're gonna back out.
They have time.
Yeah, 2v2. They got a minute. I don't hate this rotation from them. All of the info so far is telling Chaotic they're there, and they're gonna get some info of their own. Snyrod looking to put a round on the board because it's been a minute.
Oh, that was smooth. They faked the rotato.
And they got that hit.
They got Chaotic isolated, and now it's just going to be.
And he's on heaven. He's looking to push through U-Haul maybe.
That's unstable if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. And they're going to ult just to get the round. I don't know about great, right? You're up 2-1. You're kind of being unconfident here by popping that. But
at this point, you need whatever you can take.
Agreed.
You know?
Agreed.
It's really, back against the wall situation. If they put you on check here, it starts to be every round.
True. I don't think he saw him walk into the smoke. He does tap, so they know that.
Okay.
Now he's looking around,
huge,
sees
massive.
him, that's it. And now the smoke goes down. That's bad for him.
Okay, the Guardian shot's not going to connect.
He might have just enough time. Pro stick.
Oh
Pro
no,
stick
unlucky
this.
for Lace. That's going to be the clutch and the kill on top. Unstable, making the hearts of Snyrod Daycare feel unstable there as they unfortunately cannot isolate that man and take care of business.
That was crazy. You see him pop the ult there because they're feeling confident. And
ISO, late.
Yep.
Isolate.
Yeah. Like when Kobe said ISO, like you do the ISO, you know what I'm saying? It's all
happening.
21 kills from Chaotic.
Can you do something for me?
Lucen dropping a 20. Yeah, can you do something for me? Can you drop 21 at a land for me?
Bring
Chaotic.
the ops out next.
Yeah, they was trying. Snyrod Daycare definitely bringing the ops out, but Sad Purple looking nothing but happy skies from here on out. Sacred gonna try to get this blind to go off, but a dog might change things here. It's actually a tiger, if anybody's got a problem with that.
Oh, Nice disengage there by Snyrot.
Throwing
It's
everything
all
at this
here.
wall.
And they're going through B long all day. Nobody's really been testing this angle. And now we have 5 stacks heavy. Well, 4, I'm sorry. We do also
Possible
have Cypher.
game point here.
Cypher Jackson hanging out in hookah.
Son Cypher. Ooh.
Oh, that's going to be Sacred spraying all the heads. And
Yeah, I mean,
and
Sacred
Snyrot.
pops ult there and is able to shoot a little bit faster, but he is running out of health. Here comes his health. Is he going to peek this? Yes! Does he go into this hookah with a shot? And
Oh, he
there it
picks that
is.
Ace. Lucas said, not on my watch. And
That's
gonna
so
be.
messed up. I would be so mad.
Hey, no, if you didn't earn it, you didn't earn it.
He was running it down. He almost had though. He had 4.
Didn't earn it, though.
His teammate takes it, and that was pretty one-sided there for the side. I think all Snyrot really needed to do was a timeout. We didn't see necessarily a
that
timeout.
timeout definitely helps. I mean, at the end of the day, there was some clean gunplay coming out from Sad Purple. They were able to really start winning those duels. Once they caught their momentum as well, it was like, what do they even get? Like,
Literally.
What are your options?
What do we do here?
And they were able to take the win there in convincing fashion. You know, it was close in some rounds, but the general picture of it all was really the Sad Purple day. They're looking happy purple.
Once
I don't know
again,
who
once
beat them
again,
today
if
or
we
what.
just take a look at the scores here, 21 and 21 for the top fraggers on the side of Sad Purple. And like we said, Aqua with 14 assists, Unstable with 14 assists. That is what you're looking for when it comes to team play. You're looking for that glue that helps everybody not just put it together, but handle business in the end.
And they were able to really get that momentum, the econ. Every time that we took a snapshot of those, the econ across the rounds, it was really just looking like Sad Purple was ready to continue with that momentum. Even if they lost a round, they had deep pockets.
Yeah.
And that matters so much when you're trying to go back into a fight and stifle momentum of a team, and you're able to go back in your pocket and continue to get vandals. It's like, how will we ever get all of these guys off the map? It starts to weigh on their mental, and it makes them have to kind of draft things up that become difficult. So all in all, wonderful stuff to come out from Sad Purple. We're going to get to see them definitely tomorrow with a performance like that.
Yeah.
And can't wait to see what else they get to bring to the table.
Yeah, I feel like some of the teams that we've seen today have been in this shutout mode. I feel like that was a little bit closer of a match as far as how much the one team really had to pop off, right? So to get that win, Sad Purple really has to drop 20 kills there.
Right.
Like if they don't do that, they lose that, and Snyrot takes advantage. So that was a little bit of a closer match than we've seen. We've seen a 13-1. Asti, do you think we're going to see a 13-0 here at the Vegas Heist?
A 13-0?
There was a 13-1.
I would say every game that we have, we get further and further
away from that. Agreed.
You know, that would have been something that definitely happened at the top of the day if it was going to happen.
Yep.
But, hey, I love to see that there hasn't been a 13-0. Like, that just proves that we got some absolute shooters out here, because there's Radiance, there's High Immortals, there's all types of GOATs that are out here. With
at least.
Huge, they got Aim Labs deals. They got jerseys on.
We got jerseys?
Yeah, I think there's some people with, like, Aim Labs playlists and stuff down there that, like, shout out to just all the talent that we have out here.
Facts.
Allied Esports.
That's what I was saying. The talent is oozing from the arena like a Viper's pit, like literally.
It's getting caustic in here. Wait, wrong title.
Oh.
Wrong title.
Don't say nothing about it.
What? What do you, going to be an insane showing, though, from the rest of our teams. It looks like we do have Lotus. And you're lying to me. There is not. We're not in best of 1 territory anymore. It's going to be best of 3.
Oh, there we go.
And we're going from Bind, where Sad Purple was able to get the dub, into Lotus. And we'll see if Snyrot Daycare are able to change the narrative of what's kind of gone down today.
So Lotus, one of those maps that is very op heavy, at least on one of the both of the sides.
Yeah.
I mean, three situations where you could be anywhere. A hard push through middle could set you up, and that's something that Sad Purple is going to have to go into. I would like Snyrot Daycare to maybe draft their champions a little different, but we can ban characters here today, so something that Sad Purple might have to worry about, maybe ban Jet on the side of Snyrot, and maybe they can't op so hard.
Yeah, I mean, Jet does have that get-out-of-jail-free card every once in a while, but in general, Jet, just a shadow of her former self. losing the double updraft, having a lot less of a window to activate that E for the second time.
Still
once it's been
feels
there.
so cool, though,
Feels
when
good.
you hit the
Feels
shot and E out, baby.
Feels good. Or if you don't hit the shot and you still get to get out.
Yeah.
and not get disrespected. But,
exactly.
Yeah, in general, I know Jet toned down quite a bit, which is interesting that they took away a lot of tools from Jet, or at least calmed them down, and then introduced this new duelist that has a lot of things that can feel kind of, overloaded, or feel like, has access to a lot of things as a duelist. So
that is pretty crazy to think
really,
about.
Putting him into that prominent spot on launch. I cannot wait to see when we get the gameplay live for that character. Really going to be some interesting clips. I've already seen Twitter lighten up with them, but I know there's going to be more, especially when it gets to that competitive level.
And I just, like you were talking about earlier, you were talking about the aim labs. Like, after you hit a headshot, hit that second aim lab and be able to negate damage. That sounds broken. But let's take a quick look over what's going down on the floor as people start to get their games going. You can see those beautiful Omen PCs definitely ring true to their namesake there.
Yeah, they're whirly and twirly, and they are looking gorgeous. Very exciting stuff. You see, we have a star-studded lobby as well, and it's Valorant time because of how close the monitors are to everybody's face. This game, in particular, I swear, it's like the most people with the tilt. I love it though.
I'm not worried about.
It does
I'm
help.
not worried about my reticles, bro. I need to see this guy when he hits the corner immediately. Big shout out to everybody here at the HyperX Arena. What a beautiful venue to be in. Big shout out to Allied Esports for putting this thing all together and being the glue that brought us together.
Facts. It's a family party, and we have the familia in the building for the heist. We got 10 large on the table, and I think that we have somebody, Don Aussie, gonna make an appearance on Sunday.
That's my favorite host.
We got a lot of big talent coming in the building on Sunday, though, so you can hang out with us all weekend. We're going to be running the broadcast and keeping tabs on the action. Make sure you're followed up on all the socials at HyperX Arena. Make sure you give our friends at Riot a big follow. We want to give Riot as well another thank you just for letting us be
run the
part
off-season
of their
event.
Off-season, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Allied Esports for producing it and inside of their beautiful venue, and we're really getting into the thick of it.
Yeah,
you see their
facts.
socials down below. No excuse now.
Yeah,
you
you
better
got
be
no
followed.
excuse.
We're gonna
Click
go
those.
check. We're gonna go and check everybody.
You don't got to click mine, but click that one right there. That's important.
And we have the speakeasy coming up, like we said.
You don't want to
6:30,
miss
so
that, man.
Get in the building.
That's a private event.
We're gonna have some, I believe, Valorant-inspired pop-up
Cocktails?
brackets.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm sorry.
He said, I need to think.
I was thinking, what's a Valorant-inspired cocktail, you know?
The Tour de Force.
Viper's Pit. It's just a green drink. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Speakeasy tonight, 6 p.m. After the games conclude, we're going to turn this thing into a party, and you're
That's
invited.
facts. You're so invited, and we'd love to have you. It's going to be a big highlight of the Vegas Heist experience, so make sure if you're around, get in here. We're going to have all types of fun for you, and like you saw there's the Crime City 10-man pop-up brackets. We're
There
going
it
to have
is.
some big giveaways, some big things happening with it. We would
What do I
love
get?
to see you here.
Do I get something?
You get a high five.
Let's go. Let me get that right now. I'm cashing in right now, baby. Cash in, cash out on that one.
It's your boy Oscar Champ. We're in the building with the man No Meta Nick, and we are holding down the couch. We have some of the best people in the building supplementing all this action.
Yeah, I mean,
cannot wait to
I
see.
talked a lot to Watson when he was up here. Great analysis, going to do an amazing analysis tomorrow.
Yeah.
But we were just talking about basically the amount of pro-amateur situation, right? Like, there is really good talent in the building, and I'm not just talking the people talking about it.
Yeah, it's like literally the most star-studded event the Valley has seen on the Valorant side of things. I think this is going to go down as one of the best lands. I've also talked to the TOs and everything. They said everything's been so smooth. They're waiting for like something to happen,
Right.
because it's like, why is this going this smooth? I'm really not liking this quiet.
Right.
Too quiet.
Too quiet.
Crime
Well,
City vibes.
we don't want to keep it quiet up here. We are your host. Obviously, I was just your preliminary host for the day, so I'm glad to have Asti
Hey,
in
no,
the building.
You a big main host, but
Nah.
I'm gonna take my chair when I'm back.
Yeah. Nah, yeah, I like sitting over here. It's better over here.
It looks like we're getting into the Lotus, so that is exciting. Finally got everybody lined up, and it's going to be.
Let's take a look at the teams a little bit forming here. You do have no Jet in sight, so what that tells me is it was banned out
no Jet, no Sweat. Going to be a Neon on the table. Going to be Omen as well.
Neon, a very good character as well for the Jet kind of situation. I guess you could run op, and very good at getting from B side to A side on this map. So a good pick, secondary pick from Snyrot there.
Yeah, you got to be on your movement, though, and that is so important that you use the tools that Neon has. One of the characters that can really jiggle it out.
Yeah,
and move on you.
You know, shout out to me tonight at the Speakeasy. I'll be jiggling it out.
Oh yeah, if you're not jiggling it at the Speakeasy, you probably are being too breezy.
Yeah, straight up.
Too cool for school.
Well, let us get into this Lotus here. One of the things I loved that Watson brought up is you plant the bomb. You got 8 seconds to defuse that bomb. There's 40 seconds in the timer. So you only got about 32 seconds to rotate from one side to the other. That can be something we see here from Snyrot Gaming using Neon. Got to keep it going fast. Got to go fast. Got to go faster.
You got the Sonic hair. You got to make it happen. It's going to be really on Snyrot here to take care of these kids at the daycare and carry them across that finish line.
Pretty similar characters on the side of Sad Purple and a whole different cast of characters on the side of Snyrot, it feels like. So early shots come out from Chaotic, ring true through that smoke.
Love Harbor on this map. Harbor just one of those agents that can go crazy. Frenzy at
long
that range.
Long range Frenzy, and it didn't look like it even moved. That is amazing stuff from Aqua, and now he's looking to flash to the wall, run it down, but he still gets taken out. FlyQuest with the bomb and a dream.
Whoa.
Jason gets his. It's a 1v1 situation,
Yeah, but
Asti.
the call out is there that they are mid. You have the opportunity to get the plant, and that's going to be Dodo Nut with the exposed plant right in the middle of things. You have no idea where this Viper is.
Oh, and the wall is perfectly timed to get out. Sacred might get back whacked here. Oh my gosh, the perfect lineup for both players, but Dodo Nut just clicks the left trigger.
You got to make sure you're not only looking in the right direction, but also the first one to click that button sometimes. And look at that, going to be a huge clutch to come out from Dodo Nut.
Snyrot starting this one out with one, but they started 3-1 or 3-0 earlier, so they have to keep the momentum going. They cannot let this one go, because we might have our best casters here just sitting up for this first best of 3.
Going to be such a huge opportunity here to get a lead on this game, which Snyrot desperately need to get their own win on the board. It's a best of 3, and it's match point for Sad Purple.
Couple shots come through the smoke, nothing to gain. The rotation comes out. They want to go A. Jason saying, I haven't seen a soul. There's one in mid, and they handle him perfectly.
Chamber with the sidearm, starting to crouch walk around this corner.
They are flying into A with the information that Chamber has been able to get them, but there's one sneaky link.
And the dog will be able to see that's going down. Snyrot with the Spectre.
Okay, Aqua trying to find him, hanging out in tree. Lacey taking names, and the name is Sacred. But I'm behind you. Jason with the double, nice. Gets the first one, goes for the headshot on the second one, gets it perfectly. That's a good use. That's a good use of $300.
Flawless.
That's probably the best use of $300 flawlessly you can do.
If it was League of Legends, that was 600 gold.
That's what I'm saying.
2 kills. So yeah, double up, double down.
Credits.
Double or nothing. It's the heist, baby. We out here 2-0 up in favor of Snyrot Daycare, as they have drafted themselves quite the comp.
Yeah,
Chamber, that off duelist, you know, that you kind of need to not only get some info, but also really high kill potential.
Yeah, I mean, he pushed all the way up into A, and that made it so available for Snyrot to just run it down.
And free op every 6-7 rounds. Going to be able to not only help possibly save the econ of Snyrot if they start falling behind, but also be able to equalize some of the footing.
And it's crazy, too, because Snyrot himself was the one that was going to op a little early, trying to get his team back in it on the other game. And now they have 2 people that can run op on this side. So Chamber taking that. Kind of a crazy push to see here. Only round 3, though, ladies and gentlemen. Sad Purple is 1 up, so we'll see if they can bounce back here.
Nice job there to get.
Jason is a menace right now. He is taking this game into his own hands.
Yeah, Jason not liking that last loss. Feeling a lot more at home here on the Lotus.
Yeah, he is headshot adjacent right now. Oh, gonna slide that in, get the info. Chaotic says, I'm out.
Antidote.
Yeah. I got mid and the info.
Real info on this side. Real info wars, and that's going to be Sacred with the kill off the Reyna. It's going to be now the KJ that's going to have access to lockdowns as these ult points get fired up.
Yep, hopping like a frog here into tree. Gonna back out, actually. And Lacey, man, is getting caught out by the Chaotic double kill.
Really putting a damper on things, but Dodonut getting the kill on that clutch player.
And we find ourselves in a 2v2 situation. Bomb has to go down. Dodonut gets it. All the peaks are going to be checked. But are they going to see him? Oh, he does the jump up. That was very dangerous. The run out. Driest peak I've ever seen.
Oh.
Hits the shot. Gets the double. Aqua with the wet. Whoo.
Yeah,
Swish.
That was a big swish to come through. Going to be a defuse as well, which will clutch out this round in favor of Sad Purple. First one on the board.
Yeah, I don't think he had too much. He didn't peak with too much of his utility, but he just dry swings both of those. Oh, I love that little elephant guy. Look at him. He's the best. Shout out to production back there, Allied Esports.
All the observers going crazy, showing us the little Easter eggs.
Come on, that guy's so cute. Is that like a brim elephant? This guy's ears pierced.
Brim elephant. I don't know. I was trying to put them together. It didn't work, Nikki. You know, sometimes you shoot and sometimes you miss. But
now that you know his name, his name's Molly. All right.
One time. For the one time.
Snyrot Daycare.
Sad Purple be able to tie this thing up. That's the alarm bot triggered, but.
Yeah, you do not want to get a third game where Snyrot, because something tells me they'll take that momentum and run with it. Sad Purple want to get some rounds here. 1-2, still a close game.
Sacred with the Guardian shots heard around the world. Snyrot
Sacred Guardian.
The Sacred Guardian.
Nice flash, but the shots come through the smoke, and the last bullet from
Aqua's
Aqua.
popping off.
Yeah, he's hanging out in this water.
On the breach as well. Really great character for this map. All these walls and divots and crannies to explode.
Oh!
But that's going to be a huge
wow!
swing. How
insane
Jason did not
TP, and the repeak is wild.
I love the aggression, unstable, approaching on this angle, knowing that the plant is going to come through. Dodonut not in the default plant spot, so not going to need it, though, when you have that Viper's Pit. I was unaware of how many ult points were on the table, and that's going to be just enough to bring them over the edge. Has the plant in a very awkward spot for Sad Purple to approach on, but they do have the numbers advantage.
Facts. You can hear the people in the arena popping off. Jason with a huge kill. He has been so instrumental in their dub. Oh my gosh, the full flash. What are we doing? Lacey trying to find answers here. Dodonut in a precarious spot, I must say.
And Chaotic is one tap, but right there gets a good headshot onto Lacey. That's going to be Chaotic with another one as well, but not going to be enough time to get the defense.
He might get out. He got out. I can't believe they cut that there. They had the dude. Production is killing it right now.
Wow.
Chaotic. With
no round to be had. Great use of the Viper's Pit. Just buys the perfect amount of time to deny Sad Purple the defuse, even though they did get the win on the round in kills. It's not team deathmatch. There's an objective you got, and there's a timer on it when it goes down.
One thing to look at there at the board is Lucas dropping a 0-4 at the moment. Maybe too focused on the smokes on the map right now with so much smoke on the other side for Snyrot Daycare. Going double smoke is kind of crazy here, but they have info, and they're doing their thing with it on Lotus here.
That bloke can smoke.
They go, hey, smoke him if you got him.
Look if we're going to see a opportunity here for Sacred to get in, and what a right click there with the classic.
And gets
also
a gun.
Pick a whole Ion Vandal up. Ends up getting.
Oh, we right click City right here.
Yeah, all types of classics being used to their fullest potential. The freest gun, looking like the freest kills.
What a great save so far. Can they clutch this out to get some money and some guns on the board? Jason wants to stop that in its tracks. Chaotic as well. They can't get the bomb down yet. And Chaiwan gets caught up on the corner.
Walk it like I talk it.
Slow-mo here.
Real showstopper vibes. And Chaotic gonna get the final kill.
Sad Purple. 2-3 now, and has the guns and has some money. What a great save round from them, Asti. Whew.
If you lose this round as Snyrod, do you take the timeout? That's where you're at?
I'm taking timeout around
the
the break.
Like if they get the break point?
Yep.
And they go up 4-3?
Facts. Because we saw a 9-3 that turned into a 9-6 earlier. The timeout comes out, and the team with 9 avoids the 9-3 curse. So around the mark of the half is where you want to start bringing those things out. Very important to have timeouts.
All types of reinforcements for Harbor to get that ult point. Going to be now A main, which is poked and prodded.
Oh my gosh.
But that's a huge boom by. It's going to find everybody there.
Whips
what a
a
wide
couple
swing.
shots.
Chaotic is able to get the shots finally, but Snyrot was able to evade so much damage for so long. Unfortunately, not going to hit the shots. Lucas now off that goose egg, and now is up 3.
Okay.
Nikki, a little bit of a call out. They heard you.
Hey, I got you, Luke.
Talking to him, and that's going to be Sad Purple poised to win this round.
Oh, but the op comes out. Stop, op. Don't stop. Op.
Brings out the sidearm back to the tour de force, going to be looking long and looking through.
Oh, Sacred might have his number
Spawn.
here, though.
Yeah, Sacred approaching from.
Aqua looking to flash here.
Sacred actually just going to hold the angle very wise. Don't be aggressive. No need to push. Just
We could see something very insane right here if he runs it down mid, but no. Unstable. Finds him first. If Jason gets one more of those, he feels the momentum. We might be seeing a insane tour de force, but instead, he isn't able to creep up mid like he wants to, and Unstable takes it.
And now he's forced to tour his mind for some different options, a different approach, because right now.
You are spitting bars right now. You just said, I'm not even going to tell them. If they sleeping, they sleeping.
Right now, Sad Purple taking care of business and has a great comp to be very defensive with. And on the other side of things, will attack well. They have the raise to disrupt a lot of these small corners and crowded spaces. You have the breach to clear a lot. And speaking of breach clearing, gets an early frag there.
Okay.
Jason going to trade one right back.
Jason has taken this game into his own hands. He gets taken out there by Chaotic, but this is only a close game because of how hard Jason's been going.
They're in. And that's going to be the Harbor ultimate as well to come out. But unfortunately for Lacey, going to be eating so much of the Nano Swarm. Those nanobots were going crazy. And that's one remaining from Snyrod Daycare trying to attack.
Oh my God, great shots out of the blind as well. Sacred handling business there.
Timeout?
I'm taking a timeout here for sure. Because you see the money. Well, maybe after this save, depending on how this save goes, is the timeout for me.
I feel that.
Because this is just too obviously a save for them. Jason has been playing out of his mind. 11 and 6 on the board.
And I mean, look at the cash stacks and the builds that are going through on.
Look at the Heist.
Sad Purple. They have Unstable with 7K and fully armed and ready. People strung out. They're spaghetti. They're paper confetti.
Facts. Jason. A very similar TP to the last, but in a different spot. Spots nice. Jason trying to creep up. I mean, that has been Jason's plan this entire game and has been working, but it has stopped here. They have figured him out. You are not just going to walk up our A side anymore, Jason.
It's my block.
Yep.
And I choose when I spin it. Going to be an opportunity here for B push is looking like the option.
Chaotic. Backing out, trying to get with team here. Lucas has a very good flash.
Oh, somebody's upset. And it looks like she's going to fully eviscerate Lucas there, electrocuting him.
Is she going to continue on her road, though? Chaotic with a good timed Walks in, gets 2. Nades out. Knows where the last player is.
Yep, and has the showstopper.
Oh, man.
up
Oh,
as well.
okay.
You got to
Show's
take a shot,
over.
and now you got to do it, but it's too late.
Show's over.
Aqua with the defuse, and Aqua looking a little bit like the utility of the
Yeah, that's what I was going to
match.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Even in the last one when he was
On the KO.
playing on the KO, the glue to the team, Chaotic, takes a hit there, holds the bomb.
I think Chaotic was at 12 after 7 rounds last time, and now is at 12 after 8 rounds. This
That
time
is what you want for your duelist, man, I
a
must
little bit of
say.
a slower pace, but in general, just some great stuff, consistent stuff to come out from Chaotic on this Raze pick.
Only one duelist for each side, and Chaotic definitely showing that it's down to duel.
So probably the Raze ban, probably the Fade ban. I mean, the Jet ban, the FaZe ban.
Look at Jason
I'm gonna
just
say
still
FaZe.
running his side A, at least making it known that he's on that side. Trying to clear some of those bots there, not going to get it. Maybe one more bot lurking for a mid. Dodo Nut trying to get into C for free. Unstable's here to stop him in his tracks.
Yeah, and they're going to poke and prod at C as they rest of the
Jason,
rotate
though,
to
has
A.
an angle, walks
Jason,
into A like this A.
That's open sesame, and they're kind of
They're-
taking over this
Oh,
B
yeah,
side
every
for the
time
rotation as well. There's
the
gonna be-
plan is Jason get a kill on A, and we all run it out.
Unlucky. Jason was there with the great angle, but Chaotic quicker on the shot.
That is the counter to them running up A. They get a kill. They
up.
they
Great
flood.
flash.
Snyrot, the namesake of the team, getting a kill.
3 versus 3 for a very pivotal round here. Snydot Daycare fully healthy with great options to approach. Has Snyrot on this Neon. Could get moving, but has to get moving soon if they want to get to clear out these defenders.
These bops. Oh my gosh. And he's somehow able, Snyrot, to hit these shots in such a pivotal moment. Like you said, the double kill comes out and Snyrot's like, what's good? I got mine.
Here, there, and everywhere, it was that Neon, and got 3 kills while doing so. Able to stabilize just for a moment for Snyrot Daycare and start to tap into these cash stacks that Sad Purple have been able to build up. You already see now, down to 2,200 and 2,500 from that 6,700 we saw last time we mentioned the Econ.
Lucas just trying to spam it out on the Phantom. He's the only one. Everybody else running Vandal. Whoa, that looked like a lineup. That's some TikTok right there. Might have got stunned by, no, he got stunned by somebody else. Aqua gonna walk up, says, listen, we are not letting this chamber into A ever again, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, such a dangerous space for that chamber to take up.
They're
Jason,
pushing up 3.
the defenders looking like the attackers as they get closer and closer.
Great timing from Jason to get out of there because he was about to get pushed by 3 and he doesn't even know it. Snyrot looks like he wants to get things aggressive. 2 down.
Yeah, unstable, really getting a great angle there, holding the wall, hugging that wall so tight, and was able to find one to take down on sight.
Jason, guess what? Back on the block. A block, my block. Aqua saw him, spotted him, told his team is ready to flash when needed.
Flash still ready to go by the breach, if I'm not mistaken, and we got stars available to the Astra. We got all types of darkness that we can put on the map. That's like we're seeing the Omen do now.
Oh, wait.
And that's going to be an unfortunate swing by Jason. Be the
Wait
one
a second.
to fall, this third one to fall from the team.
They flood into B using some harbor technology here, but they don't get bombed down. They're looking for kills, and they get shut out. 6-4, time to try. I mean, I don't, honestly, it's really not timeout time. You can get these 2 rounds if you're Snyrot, but they are, you know, this is best of 3. So if there was
Don't you
any.
get a timeout at half?
I would, that's what I would think.
I'm pretty sure you get a timeout at half, if I'm not mistaken. Well, we don't know. We're not analysts
Could be
or on the caster's
could be
desk.
a
We're just here hanging out with all the community today. So thank you so much for hanging out with us on the day 1. Oh, it looks like we did get that timeout, huh?
Looking at the score. Little. No,
it's
we're going.
no timeout.
We're just
We're
looking
in
here.
here.
15,
Okay.
15 for Chaotic. Number 1 thing you got to look for there. Passes the.
15 and 10 is crazy.
This
15
is
and 10
just.
rounds is wild.
They will not get away from this A side. Snyrot trying to walk in, but he gets blast pack. These blast packs from Chaotic are so amazing. I'm taking them home and I'm learning them. Jason, though, back on his A block, is going to tell the rest of the team that is clear, and he's going to run up. He has really taken the lead in this game, in my opinion. Even though they're down 6-4, he has been the catalyst for Snyrock Gaming.
And nothing more of a catalyst than a bomb being planted. Spike is down on the ground, and that is going to be opportunity for Snyrock to get things to 6-5 and possibly to 6-6 before this half ends.
Taking it slow. Man, unstable. Hits a very clutch shot here going into this one. If they can get 7 here, it's going to be huge. There's one on bomb they don't know. They do spot out the chamber, I'm pretty sure. Gonna go ahead and pop. Oh, one in tree. And Jason has to make the play, but he can't. He can't jiggle peek the wall. The Astra wall is too strong. The bomb gets defused, and we find ourselves one game away from an 8-4 lead for Sad Purple going into game 2.
And in that same vein, it's that one game away from a 7-5 deficit for Snyrock Daycare. They could totally win this. They do have the builds available. It's going to be not the most optimal guns, but you do have a Guardian.
3 and 10 for Lacey. I feel like Watson was talking up Lacey going into these games. So unfortunate, maybe not feeling too confident on the harbor, but double smoke is necessary.
If you want to play, let's play.
All right, and that's going to be the paranoia to come out kind of early from Omen here. It does take quite a bit of space, and you're seeing these trades huge from Sad Purple. They're looking like they want to really put a huge lead and distance between themselves and their opposition. Snyrock.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Look at the snow showstopper.
From downtown, Lucas.
Across CT.
Lucas heating up. Sad Purple puts the nail in the coffin for at least this side.
Switching sides.
And that's 8-4.
I'm calling time right here.
We saw 8-4 earlier as well.
This is basically a 9-3 in your head, you know? So I'm calling time here for show. They look like they're going to run it out. It's been a long day. They're doing their thing. Sad Purple, very strong team, I must say, on the back of Chaotic. But Jason really taking lead here, at least on A side. I'd love to see what it's looking like on the other side. Looks like he's C now, so he's going to be locking down Mound the best he can. If they flood that, it might be good for him.
Yeah, playing that C side, playing Mound, and playing, you know.
Speaking of Seaside, look at that beautiful. Shout out to Riot, man. That's a beautiful scenery.
You know, there's so much of these maps that we don't get to explore when we're just playing it. So, you know, I highly recommend people go in ghost mode, go and adventure around these maps. I'm so unlucky those shots.
Yeah, shout out to your son Charlie. He's always trying to get me in the cheat maps flying around.
Come on, cheats on, man. Let's get flying.
I said every single one except for Invincible, bro.
Snyrock.
Nice shot and gets out with his life. Very smart for the namesake of the team. And it looks like they still want to push A. This has been the pretty much where everything has gone down. The antithesis of the match has gone down on this A side.
So much pressure. A lot of, honestly, very deep penetration here from side of Sad Purple. Even though they're down in numbers, they are up in position. They're going to be on B side with nobody around.
Yeah, don't see a soul even on the map. They do hear the bomb going down. They are going to hear planted B, but let's see how they get into B pretty easily, actually. They're here, and they're set up. Sad Purple waiting.
Oh, no.
The call comes out. Lucas whiffs a little bit, but at least he gets the call to the team. Aqua through the water.
Aqua looking for
clean shots like a shower. One behind him, though. He doesn't see him. He's got to jump past. I don't think Jason's seen him, so he's going to hold this angle. He's got half. He's going to just get that and be happy. Huge flick.
Was huge there, but that's not going to be enough time. Oh, wait, it will. But that was actually huge for Unstable to be able to get in and get the job done with the Ghost.
He got the sidearm shot in like the leg and then got a right click off, but it still wasn't able to kill him there.
Too much damage, or too little damage in too little time as well. That's going to be 9-4 now on the board. Sad Purple looking to really bring this thing home 2-0 in their favor.
Jason 15, Chaotic 16. The top frags
you know, very close to doing their thing here. I mean, he's probably just buying these sidearm shots, if I have to guess. It's all chamber things. Like I said, Jason holding down Seaside, trying to play this mound, is going to get flashed, hits the shot and gets out. That is next level gaming.
Yeah, a lot of pressure there on Jason to make something happen, and was able to get the trade back. I mean, the
just
teleport
hits the shot and gets out.
Breaks the armor as well. Aqua now.
Nice shots from Jason, but not going to do it.
Chaotic getting the fourth, and just one person left. Snyrot himself trying to figure out, how do I crack behind the defense of Sad Purple?
This could be a quick plant, but he's got help, and unstable with the stable shot from that Marshall.
10-4, like I understand what's going on. It's going to be
facts.
Really difficult here for Snyrot to try to figure out what to do. Possibly we could take a little bit of a break or like a timeout, you know. That would, you know
10-4, Captain, I agree.
You know, something. Salute 07 if you throw 07 in the chat for me, if you hear me. Could really use some time to boost the morale of the troops and figure out what's the game plan.
Cute little guys down here.
Yeah, this is all the morale.
That's Selly. That's Selly and Asti.
They
if I
just
ever
like us
seen
for real.
Yep.
We'll
all right,
see.
Aqua has had some big rounds. The glue to the team, in my opinion, from what I've seen in these two matches. Chaotic, though, the knife and the dagger into the soul of Snyrot.
That's going to be, once again, pushed upon pretty heavily. You know, they're trying to call out inside of CT, but you know, Sad Purple never really hanging out at spawn for too long. They are really quick about getting to where they got to go, and with Snyrot having figured out, hey, they're not a CT, they're not a C, they know that they must be A. They're trying to get through mid, and that's going to be the door broken down and unstable caught lacking. Lucas will be able to trade back Dodona. Lacey plus Snyrot and Chaewon are going to clear out the other three, and that's going to be a huge headshot from Sacred to try to stabilize this round.
I'll tell you what, that was knock knock. Guess what? We're pulling up to A, and we're breaking down this door, breaking the barriers. Amazing stuff from Snyrot to get this to 3-1. But how sneaky can a KJ be if a KJ had to sneak? Okay,
Definitely not the easiest character to pull off these clutches with, but it's definitely possible. We have a turret ready to go.
Right, I think that's the move here. Doesn't know if there's how many people might have wanted the turret there to at least get the knowledge.
I would have loved to see Snyrot's angle there, because from what we were seeing, it did not look like anything like that was possible, but hey.
Just through the window, through the wall. Jason with 16. I'm still looking at Lacey to turn up here for the squad, playing. that is Paul
lounging on the beaches.
Exactly right there.
On the beaches with just enough money in the pockets and have a good time.
Maybe a little cerveza or something.
Some light.
That's some off-season stuff right there.
Some light with the Sprite.
Yeah.
On the off-season.
Now you're getting me.
You're kicking it with your boys, Austin Champ and No Meta Nick, and we're deep into this match between Sad Purple and Snyrot Daycare. Looking like Mound is the place for round 16 to go down. Yep. Quick trades all across. Going to be down a duelist and down big smokes from the side of Sound Purple.
Yeah, and they're smoking this thing off. They do not want them to flood into C. So you can see the harbor wall shooting up. Oh, huge flash. You looking dummy. One on Mound, two down.
Okay, Chaewon going a little bit sicko mode here. You're going to put the dog right through the water.
Yeah, that's no Chihuahua, man. He going to run that thing down. Unstable, wanting to make this round last. Doesn't really have, well, has sight on the bomb, but doesn't have angles on the players. Lacey, like I said, one to watch here to pop off. Has to get warmed up if they want to get themselves back into this one.
Nice movement here by Lacey, keeping it motion, keeping it active. You do not want to get caught not being a dancer, but the best dancers can still get taken care of. That's going to be Dodonut, though.
What an angle.
Murking unstable there. Yeah, like you said, quite the interesting angle that was taken, but it was
I just never just purposely stand right behind my teammate and then shoot, but it worked out there.
Sometimes you got to.
Literally. 17-17, Aqua catching up in score with Chaotic, and it's looking grim for the side of Snyrot as they get into this round 17.
Yeah, like what a come up from Aqua. That was, I mean, not by any means a bad KO game on Bind, but
absolutely.
This is an all-star performance here.
Just
on
goes
the
to
breach.
just goes to show all you got to do is help your team out, and now he's helping his team out in every way, not just the regular way. Unstable going to miss a shot on the Sheriff there. Jason been so good at getting out, so crafty with that teleporter. Sometimes you can get lost in the sauce with that thing, but he's using it perfectly. He's going to tell the team, all right, guys, they're mounting on A. I'm going to go walk over there and let you know how many people are here, but he's a little late.
Yeah, it's going to be 5 versus 5 as we start to see a
Oh,
bomb
this is not
planted
good.
there on C.
Oh, this dog, though, spots out at least one. And the flash does nothing, but he is full flash, so.
But got everybody pulled to the other side of the map. As
Yeah,
the
they're
bomb
gone.
Is getting planted.
They're saying peace out. That was very smart. Peace out, Girl Scout. Sad Purple going to go plant on C.
You know for sure that you got to be watching out for this raise. Scary hours.
Oof.
Good trigger discipline there by Chaotic to not give away the positioning.
Lucas going to fly out. Oh, I'm bugging. Aqua. Wait, you can only put the Riot Buddy on one gun, right? He chose his Sheriff. That must mean something.
Said, I got a buddy for you, Sheriff.
Okay, he's going to sneak down into the smoke. They don't, well, I was going to say they don't probably think he's coming, but had that angle right on top of his face. Sad Purple, as the bomb starts to tick away, we get the thrifty round from Sad Purple, and now they're just styling on him.
Yeah, they're going to get the thrifty round win. They're going to have access to some ultimates very soon, and there's going to be 2 more rounds to take before Sad Purple can find themselves taking this best of 3 and 2-0. And I know that's on the front of their minds, but you have to do it step by step. You have to beat what's in front of you, and now there's still a big obstacle between them and their ultimate goal. Snyrod Daycare not necessarily giving them the hardest, fight back like they were giving sometimes earlier in this match. Like we saw at the beginning of the matches.
Every time they come out hot and they kind of fall off, but that might just be Purple heating up, not them.
Yeah, and that's your time to really utilize your timeouts and really
look at this movement though coming out from Snyrod. Doesn't even get one.
Did some damage.
Last player standing.
Lucas with 2 huge ones out the back and spawn, and now he's going to teleport to A with bomb. He has plenty of time. Bomb is going down. And we are just looking forward to what, I mean, this was the side, the A side that Jason was going hard on. He's got his op. He's taking 1 shot. Looks like he's going to open tree and re-peek mid. Now he doesn't know. He's schmixed himself.
He's schmixed all around. The bomb is ticking. It's going to be all on the chamber here to make something happen or to save what they've got.
And that is a massive 4K from Lucas. Next level determination to get this game that was very, very close at the beginning to a 12-6. When does the timeout come out now? They don't got time to timeout, it seems.
Ain't no time to timeout. You heard the announcer say it. It's match point in favor of Sad Purple. They could really have a convincing performance here on a 2-0 if they're able to seal this out in quick fashion. But if Snyrod start to get clawing back into this series, could definitely spell issue for Sad Purple even further than down the road from right here.
I'm trying to figure out who even has to pop off on their side. It's got to be Snyrod for me. If you got the name, you got to go hard here. Chaotic going to boost on to site and run it down, letting his teammates know, I don't see a soul. Get that bomb down. We need to get this game win. And they're going to do the extra bit. Sacred stopping any kind of push that's even possible. You're going to see the flank come out from Snyrod, but that's about it.
It's about all she wrote. That's going to be a big lockdown to hold down the space.
At least for the time's sake. It's a 3v4 situation, and they got some time. All the ults are on the table. All the chips are on the field. But what is the play? Viper Pit going to try to cut off anything coming from tree.
Whoa.
They are running it down. 2v2 situation. Bomb is ticking. Time is running out, Osti.
Yeah, it looks like they could just afford to play time, but maybe not. That's going to be an opportunity, but that's going to be such a big clutch to come out.
Lucas hits 1 or 2 shots, but just didn't feel confident that he was getting the kill. Tries to push up, and time Pros don't fake. This could be the catalyst that Snyrot needs, but it's going to take a lot more than Divine.
Hey, last time it was 6 rounds to go. Now it's only 5. So they're making some progress towards that goal. Snyrot Daycare not taking this one lying down. Jason so close to breaking into the dub. The big 20 bomb on the map. Chaotic already sitting in that company, and with a wonderful performance at that. 12 deaths only on the map. If you've only died 12 times in the 20 rounds that have happened, you're adding so much value to your team in the form of even having Econ.
Oh.
Dodo now with the judge out, though, is going to get an early opening frag there.
Hey, and that can sometimes tilt your opponent. You try to push into B for free, you get absolutely sat down by the judge, and I'm not judging you, man, but let's get a rifle. Unstable, though. They've done such a good job on Sad Purple at getting into A. That has been the only place that it seems that we're getting plants off in the day. 3v4 situation. Snyrot has the numbers, but do they got the time on their side?
Yeah, they're going to have to come in for this retake. Nobody is in this A area, and Sad Purple have taken some premium real estate around this site. Going to be a big TP from Omen going back to A long.
They obviously read that Dodo Nut. It's on the case, but Snyrot knows what he has to do. He's got to get on site, and he's got to get on site fast, and he's the one for the job. Chayron saves his life for the moment, but the Lucas flank comes in. It's a 2v1 situation. It is all up to Jason, their top fragger. He's going to tap the bomb, I'm going to assume. He does.
Going to be another tapper.
And this is so bad. This is not looking good. It might be GG, and there it is.
Tapper on his yapper, and he's going to get the last shots. That's going to be another kill going the way of the Sad Purple team, and they're going to get the big win 2-0. It was close when it was close, but when they wanted to go and when they started getting their momentum and shooting hot, they could not be stopped. That's going to be a dub in my books for them. And
yeah.
Can't wait to see them continue on this bracket. That was so fun to watch.
Like you said, close but no cigar, man. They come out to the heist and they try to put in work. They do everything they can possibly do in the early rounds to get that one on their side, and they still just fall short. And I think that is just Purple heating up, not them fizzling out.
Yeah, the bind map was so close, like you said. It was so close to getting to execute on that and getting that comeback. It was just a little bit elusive, and then Lotus, there's just such a drought. The Sad Purple got to take that run, 6 or 7 rounds if I'm not mistaken, and once you get that gap, it just starts to feel like it's too much for you really to try to come back from, and it can start to weigh on the comms. It can start to weigh on the decision-making. Should we take a timeout? Are we even going to discuss anything that's proactive, or are we just going to start pointing fingers? So I'm not sure where they were at on that, but at the end of the day, I would have loved to see them take a moment, take a breath, and take that game back into their lane before just continuing to rage queue into the matches.
Absolutely. Well, the rest of the building wants to know, Austin.
Yeah?
Are you excited for tomorrow?
Woo! Am I excited for tomorrow? You already know we're back tomorrow at 1:30 Pacific Standard Time. Be there, be square, because you're not around. We're going to be, of course, going into our speakeasy side of the night here at 6:30. So if you need to go get gussied up, go put on your industry's finest for the family tonight, be sure to do that. We're going to be starting that party up at 6:30.
And don't forget, tomorrow there is nothing, and I mean nothing. After we've gotten rid of the people, the teams, there's nothing but talent tomorrow on the side of talent. You will be our host with the most, and also there will be way more talent on the booth and an analysis deaths coming from Becky Bear, Keg Shouts, Watson, who did an amazing job casting with me today, Veli.
Yep.
I mean, come on.
Yeah, all of that. You already know what time it is. It has been an absolute pleasure being in the building, back on the mic with my boy No Meta. Sometimes you see us on Knockdown, but we got to be in the building on this amazing.
And we've been practicing our shots too, man.
I've been in the lab. I might have to play some Valorant after we get off this broadcast.
Possibly.
But at the end of the day, we're going to end off with a little bit of a house shot so you can see what's going down in the trenches over there. Shout out Paul on production that's been killing it. Shout out Allied Esports having us. Shout out HyperX Arena for the beautiful venue day one. Shout out No Meta Nick for holding it down on all sides of the broadcast. And we just want to give our sincerest thank you as well to everybody that partied with us in the chat, watched any part of the match, and to the players that's going to review this VOD later. It's all comedy. It's all comedy. Just you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. We're going to get into that house shot, and we will see you all tomorrow for day 2 of Spike Drop at 1:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.